All right. I'm in a good mood. Did y'all know that? That I'm in a good mood? My morning started off in the best way possible. Thanks to a one Miss Harrison 4 showing off that fanny pack. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Can't think of a better way to start off the day. It gets me in the mood for streaming. All kinds of streams, really. You know? If we're talking about forward, outward emissions, which we weren't, but now we are. You know what I'm saying, boys? Y'all know what I'm saying. I don't have to ask the boys. The boys know. I'll come back when you're done. Nah, you know, that's pre-stream rituals. You gotta crank out a ghost right before you go live. It's very normal. I agree. It is very normal. It's very healthy. You gotta keep the pipes clear. I actually, just like a boxer, I keep that in during stream. Makes me more alert. That is post-stream behavior. That's the reward. I'll have something to look at during my break. That's for damn sure. Guys, I gotta try really hard to not do big dog voice for the first 2 hours of the stream. I'm gonna try very hard.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Goldie! Goldie! We'll give Goldie his proper shouts as soon as we get past the intro. I do appreciate you, Goldie. Thank you. Right off the bat, man. Starting it off on a good start. We're starting it all off on a good start. You know what I'm saying? I'll give you a proper shout out. I'll have my way with you. That did not sound the way I wanted it to. After the intro. There he is. There he is. 1-800 smooth operator. That's him. That is he who is him. I'm probably going to ask for sound checks today because I was messing around with some of my settings. Like right now, the music sounds really low in my headphones, but I know the music is really low on a normal, regular basis, so I'm not really going to make a whole bunch of distinction based on that. Oh, well, thank you. Well, thank you. Sounds good, Sex. All right, boys, I'm just going to let this song finish before I start. We got all the nervous pee out. I can feel another one. You're appropriately louder than your music, as per usual. Well, thank you. Thank God. It's really hard to balance, especially PS1 games. I don't have any problem with any of the retro consoles. You know, the sound balancing sounds great on that. But for whatever reason, man, they got the mix on PS1 games all fucked up. So I'll lean on you guys. And by you guys, I mean one particular person in general. Yeah, man, it is. It's a bit weird. It's all over the place. All right, guys. Do you want a show? You came for a show, right? You came for a stream? You came for an outside lens? And some of y'all just came.
Of course!
and jerks. It is I, your boy, 6 2/3. We are back here again with another iteration of Outside the Lens, PS1 flavored. We're doing PlayStation 1 video games today. For those unaware, for those uninitiated, right there in the chat, that's my format. That's what I do on OTL. It seems like chaos. It's not. It's very, very formatted. And it is chaotic too. We do have some chaos. So I could give the spiel, but I don't like intros. I don't like intros. So, so I'm not going to. So this is my non-intro intro. How do, chat? How are we doing this morning, afternoon? What's going on in your guys' world? I'm just over here doing the stream. Don't mind me. The lost ball in tall grass. Am I right? Am I right? Boys, this is what it sounds like when I'm not doing big dog voice for the entire stream. I'm going to try very hard to not do big dog voice for the entire stream. Covers ears. I always feel like I can't be heard if I'm speaking my normal volume, but I know my microphone is actually pretty sensitive, so. How we doing, Jack Little? Sponsored volume modulation. What's going on in your world, Jack? How you doing? We can hear you. Okay, very good. Very good. So I don't have to do big dog voice the entire time? Just for Karrasen, I will not do big dog voice for the entirety of the stream. I'll throw it in there a little bit every now and then just to see if y'all are awake, I learned that from one of my poetry instructors a long time ago. She was just like, if you're in front of a mic, every now and then trend upward with your volume just to wake people up. And she was right. She was right. It does work. All right, boys, we're doing the customary catch up on chat. 14 minutes to catch up on Trat. How y'all doing, Trat? Poetry instructor? No, she was my poetry instructor. Her name was Dr. Calais. She was really good. She was really good. She would tear your ass down if you did wrong, though. She was an old lady, and she didn't truck no stupidity. Let's put it that way. She did not suffer unto fools whatsoever. We're catching up on chat, but before we can catch up on chat, we got business to do, right? And see, we go right back to big dog voice. Before we can catch up on chat, we need to do the business end of it. We need to do the business end of it, and that is I guess you just have to be prepared to die. A1 Mr. Golden Drummer 730, thank you for the sub, Goldie. I do appreciate you, brother. I really do. It's sandwich support. Y'all are keeping me in sandwiches with all your subs. I need the money, boys. I'm broke as a joke. And Goldie over there giving me his money.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Well, look at that. That's all it takes, boys. That's all it takes to rouse them out. Well, thank you, Techie Rob. I appreciate you for the subs. I appreciate you for the sandwich support. Y'all are paying for my lunch, I would love to be the meat in the middle of a Techie and Goldie bun, That's not gonna go. We're trying new metaphors here, boys. some of them are gonna work, some of them aren't. That's right, boys. Go ahead and give Techie Rob a shout out. Go ahead and give Goldie a shout out by all means. Go and follow them. They're worth your time. They're some of my favorite streamers. And that's not just streamer fluff. I actually mean that. They're some of my favorite people, and they're worth your time. Just like I'm worth your time right now. All right, boys, we're catching up. We got to circle back around. We did the business. Y'all got it, right? Y'all got my little regurgitations into your mouths. That's fine. Garrison, that's an interesting sandwich. Well, it's a little on the hairy side, but that's okay. That's okay. Chag, what do you want for nothing? Rubber biscuit? Likely very 10 out of 10. That's what I'm saying. A lot of protein. A lot of protein. Oh, well, thank you for the 146 bits there, Carrison. Sing the song of your people. I appreciate you, baby. By all means, we're getting the train going. I'm like, all aboard, ladies and gents. Oh, Knox, you want a vocab word? Okay, not a problem. Torpor, a noun. Apathy, lethargy, physical and mental inactivity, elongated bed rot. Usually a medical or veterinarian term for animals describing their reduced vitals and hibernation. Torpor. Oh, well, thank you, Freddy, for the 100 bits. Scam train incoming. Chuff chuff. All aboard. That's right, boys. Go ahead and give Freddy a shout out. And you did. Thank you for that. He's wonderful. I spent all morning with him moderating his stream. If you guys want to check out a funny, lackadaisical shooter, a straight shooter. Doesn't he believes in what is it? He believes in cows in the UK, which that's a little dubious. It's a little questionable, but outside of that, worth your time. Loved his Tai Chi pit. I did too. Oh, Karrison, you believe in cows? You believe in cows in the UK? That's weird. That's weird. Like that. Oh, are you looking to get the shout out train? Well, by all means, I can shout you out. I was gonna wait till later. Oh, I meant the modding, you silly goose. Well, yeah, I'm not, but it's my stream, so I'm going to talk about me modding, so that's, I'm the streamer, I'm in front of the camera, so everything's going to be self-referential and poured through me, that's how it goes. But yes, Karrison is a mod over there, totally. Like, Knox, 6 believes he is an only child. I mean, for the most part, I kind of was raised as an only child, because our parents divorced at a very early age, and our parents made us choose who we wanted to live with, which was really strange. I don't think that's a normal practice. We're catching up, boys. I know I'm already behind. I know I'm already behind, but that's fine. We're gonna catch up. We're gonna take our time. We got the first 14 minutes are customary, so we can do whatever we want. We can do whatever we want. We got some what is it? What are these? The peppercorns? You guys are hoarding your peppercorns? Well, let me just make sure that you guys are seen and acknowledged. Karrison plonking down that peppercorn. Freddy getting down on that peppercorn. What is it? Cake Soon? How we doing, Cake Soon? Getting down on that peppercorn. We're going down the list. Goldie, you want a peppercorn too? You can have one. That's fine. You spent your 2 bits, your two peppercorns to get 1 peppercorn. It's the tariffs, boys. It's the tariffs. Knox getting your daily peppercorn. Jack getting your daily peppercorn. Look at you guys getting your dailies. Techie Rob getting down on that peppercorn. Please do. Please do. Crunch it down. Gets rid of the pot paranoia. The Neil Young and 6 2/3. We wouldn't steer you wrong.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Oh, well, thank you for the sub support there, Karrison. Gifting a sub on over to Cakesoon, Kakasune. I appreciate you, baby. I do appreciate you. That's right. Oh, we hit a goal? Well, thank you, guys. We're already hitting goals. We're a goal streamer, That's what we do here. Like, you can tell. Look at me. Goals all day long. Like, I love my goals. I did go to soccer camp for 2 years, 2 summers. Which is weird. And if you guys have ever seen a maladroit stork chase after a ball, then you've seen me. Oh.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Well, thank you, Vicer. Thank you for giving a gift sub to Killakaiju. I appreciate the sub support there, Vicer. I really do. Without a doubt. I appreciate it. Like, can we give, there it is. You already did it. And guys, later on tonight, if you wanna see a really good streamer stream a really good game, give Vicer a follow. Go hang out with him. He's been playing Signalis. It's worth your time. Absolutely worth your time. I like Signalis, Vicer. I will not have you evade the support that my people want to give you. Just let them follow. Let them interact, Vicer. They're good people. You'd like them. If I like them, you'd like them for sure. But Vicer's worth your time, guys. Definitely worth your time. Like, all of the support, everything that you guys are doing right now, I'm way behind on chat. That's okay. It's mostly just, salutations and everybody just saying hello and what's going on, so. No, all of the peppercorns. We went through the list of the peppercorns, did we not? We did. I think we did. No, that's right. Shout Karrison's ass out too. Definitely Karrison above everybody else. I have a specific shout out for her.
Money, please. Money, please.
Whoa, thank you for the 46 bits, Garrison. I have a specific shout out for you, but that'll come later. Later, just like me after the stream. After the messages you sent me, that will come later. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Henry Winkler is 80 years old. He is, but he's still spry. He still got it. Look at him. You can tell. You can tell. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. We're lost in the sauce already. We started like I gotta grind all of you down. Let's see if we can cram every single one of you into the grinder. Have y'all tried peppercorns? Because if you haven't, today is the day. Well, guys, I should probably get into a stream, right? Isn't that what I'm supposed to do? Isn't that how I'm supposed to do this thing? Like, now that I've already got buried in chat, I am really happy and thankful that you guys are all supportive and hanging out with me this afternoon. I'm so used to morning streams. Like, but I am really appreciative. It does start things off. Having the hype train to start off a stream is just insane to me, you know? Like, but I do appreciate it, you know? It is external validation that people give half of a damn about you, you know? So that's always a good thing to start off with. It's a W in my book. We'll take that victory any day. So sorry, Nox. So sorry.
You lose.
Try again. Try again. Goldie, that's right. Preach it, Goldie. Preach it. What are we preaching again? I've already forgotten. And by the time you circle back around to give me that, you know, I'll let you know in a different contextual basis.
Pick up the phone.
Jack, you picked up the phone and somebody told you to pick up the phone. You did what they asked. Thank you for picking up the phone, Jack. Goldie, support your peps. I do. Like before and after.
Have a good for you.
I can't believe, what the hell is this place anyway?
Thank you, 271.
Barry Burton, very confused by McDonald's. Very confused. I am too, to be honest with you. I can't remember the last time I even went to a fucking McDonald's, you know? Externally validate them and be clear with your communication. That's right. Definitely be clear with your communication. I hate indirect communication. I'm not good at it. I always get confused. Jack, if anything, I preempted them. That's right. You loaded them up, Jack. You got them already. Primed the cannon.
Spin the wheel. Round and round we go.
Sorry, we're doing some hair maintenance here. We're doing some last minute hair maintenance. It's all up in my face. So sorry, Jack. So sorry, Jackson. Whoa.
You lose.
There needs to be sacrifices for the common good. So close. So close. Other things that may or may not be close. If you know what I'm saying, wait till the break. You know what I'm saying? Like, whoa. Other things that may in fact may be close. Boys, we got to start a show. We got to do a show, and right from the get-go, there's only one place we can go, and that is the Peppercorn Casino. Are you guys ready for a gamble? It's time to gamble. That's right, boys. In just a second, there it is. Garrison has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that our first game on the dais, a one Bushido Blade, is good, mid, or bad, now is the time to push your channel points into the collective pot. I've been seeing a lot of UK streamers start to use predictions, and boys, I'm a North American. I'm an American. The UKers, they are out. They're outdoing us, boys. Between Freddie and Jack, just killing it in their predictions. I've been seeing 50,000+ in the prediction pot. I want to see bigger. I want to see better. I'm an American. I live in excess. So, so continue to excise me. No, that doesn't work. Don't do that. Don't
Big money, big prizes.
I love it.
I do indeed love it, Miss Carrison, for the 85 bits. Well, thank you. Thank you. By all means, push your channel points into the center of the pond. Push them all in. Jack Little, do I still have to be here when the prediction is called? No, you do not, Jack.
And the nerds have emerged from their basement wearing strange costumes to shield their pasty skin from the moonlight.
Oh, we got one right off the bat. Knox wants to test his nerd knowledge. By all means, Knox. Knox, are you well equipped? Oh, you know what? You know what, Knox? I'll give it to you. I'll kick it to you, Knox. We have two of them. One is for a niche platformer, well received. It was done by Treasure. And the other one, what is my other one? I already forgot it. What was it? Oh, and the other one is a well-celebrated series from Capcom. So which one do you want, Knox? One or two? You were the first one to crack it open. I'll let you choose. What Alfred Chicken? Capcom? Capcom it is. We'll do Capcom. Not a problem. Not a problem, Knox. By all means. Ah, thank you, Carrison. There it is, boys. We're going to do Game That Tune. That's just another way in which you can win a W here on the channel. It's just 6 2/3 is outside the lens, little trivia, but it's all about music. It's all about music. Hence, Game That Tune. It's in it, you know? Congratulations, Vicer.
Congratulations.
I'll just take my W. See, look, he is no longer resisting anymore. We have beaten him into compliance. This is for you, Hot Stuff.
You win. Perfect.
It's a very Vicer pose too, you know. Like, all right, boys, we're gonna have 3 numbered clips. They're all gonna play. We gotta have one song that's gonna play all throughout. Now it is Knox's job to match the song that is playing to either clip 1, clip 2, or clip 3. Now, Knox, he's our redeemer. He is the one who spent his hard-earned channel points, so he's gonna get first crack at it. So you guys do not guess until Knox guesses. And if he guesses incorrectly, then y'all can jump in. Then y'all can dogpile. But if you guess before Knox, I'm just gonna ignore your guess, okay? Fair is fair. Give him a shot. We're gonna give Knox a shot. Knox, are you ready? Let me know and we will start. Freddie, the first crack is the deepest. That's true. That's true. Especially this morning, putting it in my ice pipe. All right, Knox is ready. You guys ready? Here we go. Knox, we're doing it. This is for you, Hot Stuff. It's a 1 and a 2 and a 3. Well, Knox, you say number 2. Let's see if Knox is correct. Was it clip number 2?
You are correct, sir. Yes!
There it is, Knox. There it is. Golf claps for Knoxy. He showed you how to play the game. You did it well, Knox. Extremely well. There it is. Good sportsmanship. There it is. That's what we like to see here. Knox, what's your name again? Knox, what's your name again? Let's give Knox his W. He is due and deserving. There it is. Noxious Millions. You got it. That's for you.
You win. Perfect.
And that's how you do it, boys. That's how you do it. That's how Game That Tune works. It's easy. It's so easy, guys. It's so easy. Well, stay tuned. We still have one Game That Tune redeem left, but it's gonna be on cooldown for I think like 45 minutes. So once it is released from its prison, then somebody else can redeem it and somebody else can show off their OST. Guys, because you can't spell nostalgia without OST. That's right. That's right. Good job, Knox. Thank you. Yeah, no, I figured I'll go back to Mega Man X. Like, I will circle back to games that I've already shown. But I figured every now and then to put an easy one in there because the first one's kind of hard. The other one was kind of hard. So it was kind of niche. That's why I was like, I'll crack it open to whoever wants to give a try first, you know, let them choose. So you got the easy one, Knox. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. And congratulations for all of you people who are interacting with the Peppercorn Casino right now. You got about 20 minutes left, I would say, 20 minutes or so. And even if you're a lurker, dump your channel points into it. By all means, lurkers, we accept your channel points. You don't have to come out of lurking. I'll take it. I'll take everything that you got. I will. Especially if it's in money format. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Like, Vicer, once I learned it annoys some people, I'm getting W's. It reinforced my want to get W's. I don't think anybody's annoyed by it, Vicer. I don't think anybody's annoyed by it. Like, you're one of our top mods here. And if they're annoyed by it, point them out to me. I'll ban them. I'll ban them right now. Like, but we'd all be fucked if we picked the Call of Duty OST. Yeah, we would be fucked collectively because I played Call of Duty maybe 2 times in my entire life. Jack, you were correct. It was Mega Man. It was correct. Mega Man was the right game. You were correct, 1000%. Is this my music? It is my the Catch a Ride in my Geo Metro, baby. I don't even remember making this song. A win! That's correct, Jack. It was a win. A W, in fact. A WV. And speaking of WVs, boys, we gotta keep it moving. They interact with the Peppercorn Casino. Go big or go homeless. You know my spiel. We're gonna try to shorten down the spiels. I thought of a new idea for the Peppercorn Casino during that segment, but it's gonna take some pre-pro. I'm gonna need to work on it. But what I don't need to work on, and what I don't need to have any sort of pre-pro for, and that's a goddamn lie because it has a lot of pre-pro for it. That would be a one, where is it? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Boxar. Chat? Are you there? It's me, Margaret. Chat, what do you guys, I need a consensus here. I need an opinion. Do you guys think this box art slaps or does it slop? I need a consensus here. If you guys want to weigh in with your opinions, we are a interactive chatting stream. The more you put in, the better the stream is, you know? Mr. Jack Little, he understands that notion. Like, we thrive on it, guys. It makes the stream better. So I actually do love your opinions. Like, I am a big fan of your opinions. You guys crack me up and you guys point out things that I wouldn't have even noticed. So you guys can weigh in. If you got the emotes, use them. If you don't, just type out your opinion. Who cares? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Like, Vicer, so what is Bushido Blade? I think I have something in there about what Bushido Blade actually is, you know? Like, but we'll circle back to around that. Carrison, but no verbs. There are blades, but no verbs, which is kind of strange, you know? You think the two would be paired together? Like, it's strange to have blades, but no verbs. Like, but it's okay. Freddy Dingo says it slaps and he is apologizing to Vicer. Oh no, we're gonna have a mod war. Gonna have a mod war. Vicer slaps, however. There you go. There you go. Cater to his nature. Cater to his gentle nature. Jack thinks it slops. It is lacking in verb. Nox, I see what it is going for. It could have been better executed. Slap, slap, slap. Wow. Wow. You guys are coming. You guys are coming hard and heavy against Bushido Blade. Vicer, I feel like verbs would be more of a pre-PS1 factor. I think so too. I think once they got into the PlayStation box arts, they started going for minimalistic, artsy-fartsy, you know, just a little bit. Jack, if the swords were more interestingly detailed and the shadow had a more dynamic pose, then it might edge into slap. Well, anything that edges me, I'm a fan of. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Like, Vicer, because like by your metric, every Final Fantasy box art would be bad. A lot of Final Fantasy box arts are kind of bad. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I'm just gonna throw it out there, you know? Boys, if you want my opinion, which I'm sure you do, that's why we're all clamoring and crowding around the streamer right now. He's got opinions. Carrison, someone could also be holding one of these, just saying. I concur. I concur. Though, which one is the bone sword? You'll find out during break, hot stuff. You'll find out during break. What is, oh yeah, my criteria already went off, didn't it? Didn't it go off? Yeah, box art, okay. We're all discombobulated. Guys, I'm a little hungover from NyQuil last night. I take NyQuil always before I stream so I can actually get some sleep, which is good because I get sleep, but not so good in the fact that I feel hungover as shit the next day. So it's you know, you gotta take the bad with the good. Vicer, where is the gun? My cousin always used the gun guy. The gun guy was cheap as fuck. Oh.
Who run it?
Who run it, Nox? Who run it? I'm running it right now, trying to. Frederick, what? You don't like the plain text from Final Fantasy VII box art? Weird. It's weird. I like Cloud's big sword. I like his big sword. Ain't no way he's swinging that with any sort of like the dexterity. Not a chance. Well, thank you for the dogs. I appreciate the dogs. Vicer, I think both Bushido Blades were awesome. It's a shame no more were made. They did make a was it Kempo or Kengo or something? They made like a spiritual successor, but it didn't have the same feels. Like they changed it, so now it sucks. Boys, for streamer here, personally me, we are slapping here, boys. This is slaps for me. This slaps for me. While it's only getting maybe 40% of the box art criteria, blending more towards gameplay, for me, for a streamer, I would give this a pass based on rule of cool. We got subtle coloring, we got the spirit of Hanzo Hattori loitering in the background, we got a great font for the title of the game, we got that good Squaresoft CG rendering of the weapons, looking like they just dropped out of a backpack of an RPG from 1997. I fuck with this all day long. This is good box art for me. I like it. Y'all don't have to, but I like it. It 4 out of 10 at best. We value your opinion here. We value your opinion here. We're Americans, you know? Like, I support everybody's right to be woefully wrong, you know? Vicer the Sand Demon, and this is kind of crazy. It's strange that they put the Sarlacc in there. They didn't have to do that. They didn't have to do that. Oh shit, I still have my Discord open. I need to close that. I don't like having my Discord open during a stream. Vicer, instead of main characters on it, they just put main weapons, which just kind of fits this game's theme. Exactly. For sure. Like, let's take a look at the back of the box art. We already looked at the front of it, and here's the back of the box art. Boys, we have paired excellence with the back of this box art too. I think the back of this box art rips. Like, we have perfect back of box art, or screenshots really. Like, sparse words, we're being very terse, we're being very economical. We have literally 3 sentences to sell the sizzle, even taking the time to explain Bushido in a concise way. Vicer had asked what Bushido was, well there it is. They gave it 1 sentence, that's all you need. It's funny you hit on that, Vicer, countless special moves, bullshit. That I almost put that into the notes because I was like, there ain't no special moves in this game. There's different swings, but I wouldn't call them special moves, you know? They are playing up on the one-hit deaths, which is the exact thing they should play up on, because that's what rooked me in when I first played this at a friend's house. At this point in time, PlayStation 1, I was balls deep into 1v1 fighters. I loved 1v1 fighters. And the fact that they used a one-hit death kill sort of thing, because depending on where you hit the enemy, it will kill the enemy in 1 hit. That was a smart choice, because if they put life bars in this game would have been a totally different game. It would not have been as enjoyable. As far as my memory serves, my memory could be entirely wrong, but I played the shit out of this one when I was a wee laddie. And so I'm hoping it lives up. I'm hoping it lives up. The Bamboo Forest is special. It is special. 1000%. Like some of the let's just say the size of the levels are a little questionable, but the fact that you can go free roaming wherever you want, that part is pretty neat though. Like they didn't restrain you. Carrison, yeah, true, it's not quite, but almost. Super cool papyrus font. We'll make sure to put some bone cologne behind your ears, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Especially you, Carrison. Like, I gotta show you the bone sword one way or the other. We're talking about trivia. We got a little bit of trivia here. Like now, what I was just talking about, it is possible to wound an opponent within this game without killing them. You know, with the game's body damage system, opponents are able to physically disable each other in increments with hits from an equipped weapon, slowing their attacking and running speed or crippling their legs, forcing them to crawl. And again, what I was just touching up on, it's literally, and it actually is literally my favorite aspect of the game, because I was still a huge fighting game enthusiast. And so when I played Bushido Blade, it brought a new dimension of 1v1 fighters to my palette. Oh, well, thank you for the 50 bits there, Marty. You're my favorite kind of sucker. You come back anytime, Marty. Like, how we doing, Marty? Good to see you, brother. It actually is good to see you, man. Like, and so when I played Bushido, it brought a new dimension of 1v1 fighters to my palette that I hadn't experienced since, I don't know, Karate Champ for the NES, you know? So we went from Karate Champ for the NES to Bushido Blade, all right? Like, there's only an upward trajectory here. So I was a fan. I was definitely a fan. We're keeping it going, boys. We're talking about a scrappy mechanic. There is a scrappy mechanic in this game. There is a mechanic attributable to the core base game that people did not like, that got under their skin. That's what a scrappy mechanic is. So there's our scrappy mechanic. The only way in this game to get the best ending is to beat every character without being injured or killed even once. And you must defeat every enemy honorably to even avoid the bad ending. Like, and honorably is, they touch up on this and right at the bottom. The honor system can seem slightly ridiculous and unfair when one enemy literally brings a gun to a sword fight and will shoot you dead almost immediately after his opening speech from 6 feet away. Apparently, his decision to use a firearm against you is completely honorable. Attacking him before he points the gun right at your head, dishonorable. They do have this system in play all throughout the game where, say, for instance, everybody bows and says their beginning fight quotes, right? But if you strike the enemy during that scene, you are seen as dishonorable, can't get the best ending. If you strike an enemy in the back, if they turn around, you get hit with a dishonor. So it's just like, I think it's a cool concept. I don't necessarily think the execution was that great though. And for me personally, streamer here, I don't mind stipulations being on special or secret endings in fighting games. I think that's fair and legal to place extra requirements for extra things. But I am not the biggest fan of the good ending being locked behind these kind of gaming walls. If you beat the game in any way, you should get the good ending, period. That's it. Like, there shouldn't have to be stipulations or added things to get the good ending, you know? There can be extra things added on top of that to get bonus scenes or extra endings or dark endings or bad endings. That's fine. But in terms of having a fighting game, if you beat the fucking game, you should get the good ending. You know? That's just my stance. How we doing, Throbbins? Getting that peppercorn down into your fanny pack by all means. Where did it go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm having all sorts of problems with my shit over here. Ugh, hold on one second. Why didn't that work? Oh, I know why it didn't work. Hold on. I can fix this. We can do this in the field. The hungover as shit on NyQuil, but we can do it in the field. I know what to do. Hold on, boys. Hold on, Throbbins. Don't you go anywhere. Don't you go anywhere. I got your peppers right here, mister. I know what happened. I forgot that for all the ones that I have on a randomizer, yep, that's what it was. I have all the ones that are on a randomizer, because Jack knows this pain. The RNG within Mix It Up is not very random. It's not very random. It does not feel very random. And so what I've been toying out and experimenting with the ones that have a lot of videos on a randomizer is doing delete random line. And then I just refill the text file. So let's see if it worked. And it did. There it is. Beautiful. It takes like 2 seconds to triage, copy, and paste it from a master list, but you know, it works. There it is. Bada bing. It happened? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It did now. It did now. How we doing, Throbbins? Have y'all tried peppercorns? If not, today is the day. Like,
Jack. In the wheel, round and round we go.
Frederick Dingo.
Congratulations!
Can we get what is it? A one-hand clap for a one Mr. Freddy Dingo finally beating the RNG. There you go, Freddy. That's for you, buddy.
You win. Perfect.
Freddy, looking good. You got the one with the brassiere in it. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Like, bada bing, feathers and caps, pelts under belts. Oh God, Jack, I kind of like morality split for good and bad endings. I do too. But yeah, in the context of a fighting game, inappropriate. There you go, brother. There you go. That distinction is clear for sure, because it's like in any other kind of game, totally fine. Totally fine. But fighting game, I love fighting games, but I don't want to play as the same character over and over and over and over again. Jack, imagine though, a game where in order to progress through the game, you have to succeed in a series of tasks, and then there's a twist at the end of them where you find out that all these successes are moot. Can you imagine such a thing? Literally, what is it? 2004 to like 2014? Any sort of choices matter? Like frickin' Noir, there it is. He got there. He got there. They're like, choices matter, guys. Morality, you know? Absolute BS. Cat, what? Cat shit, Freddy? Your favorite. Karis, I thought you meant in chat. No, I think, yeah, that went off. I just need to reload the coffers. You got it, baby. Thank you for keeping a watchful eye on it. How are you doing today, Karison? Are you looking sexy as ever? I'll wait. I preloaded it because I already know. I already saw. Probably, I already saw. It's a callback joke. Throbbins, I'll probably be mostly lurking today, but I'll be around under the weather today. Don't get the hash browns and dunk. Oh shit, brother. You got some simethicone? Get some simethicone. That's what it's called. Get some simethicone. Eat some ginger chews. Some peppercorns. Right as rain, brother. Right as rain. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Or you could just skip the first two and go straight to peppercorns. Right as rain.
Baby needs a new pair of shoes.
Ah, very good, Nox. Putting it all in red. You can play this after the trivia dairy market or before you start Bushido Blade. Yeah, I think right now is actually a pretty good time. Right now is actually a pretty good time, Nox. I'll do it. Not a problem. You want it all on red? We'll put it all on red. I'll give you. Armor. We got Horseman in here. How we doing, Armor? Let me give you your. Let me grind you down first, Horseman. Put that under your hooves. And then this is for you, Armor. You're a winner.
Congratulations!
There it is, bada bing. And we'll have another the winner confirmation sound. I feel like I have a lot of them, but I guess you can't have too many, you know? That's right. Thank you, Karis.
You win.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Oh, you got the hottest woman in Street Fighter? Poison all day long. Like, we'll do the Game Boy. Ooh. Well, thank you for the 50 bits there, Marty. Sorry, I'm a Henry Rollins fan. You don't have to apologize for a goddamn thing. I love Henry Rollins. I think some of his stand-up, some of his open word or open mic shit.
God bless America.
God bless America. That's right. From a one and only. I would probably hang up on that just based on the patriotism, but the voice sounded really hot though. So I'd wanna know more about it. Nox, the name of the sucker song, it's Liar, which is appropriate. It's Liar. 'Cause I'm a liar. I will lie to you. Some of Henry Rollins's like open mic stuff, I was like, he has lived a life and he has definitely seen some things, but I don't know if we necessarily need to give him the mic for the whole 58 minutes, you know? It would almost be like me doing it. So, very nice voice. That's what I'm talking about, brother. That's what I'm talking about. I've heard some people say that it sounds along the lines of a lesbian stoner, but I get down with that. That's my jam, to be honest with you. Like, but Marty, you ain't ever got to complain about paying for the sucker. How we doing, Shroomy? Good to see you. I think you got lost in the sauce. There it is. I saw your duck earlier. That sounded a little weird. It sounded a little weird. Shroom, I like the track he did for the opening credits of the movie Freak. Is very good. You mangled it. It's okay. I knew where you were going. Streamer will correct. I try to do that with some people when I'll read it to myself and think about it mentally first and see if there's anything else, you know, and to rectify so that you don't feel like an asshole. Because I know what it's like to chat in somebody's chat and it's all over the place, and then the streamer reads exactly the way it's written. So I didn't do that to you, Shroomy. I didn't do that to you. And Karis redeems less big dog. Oh, well, how dare you? How dare you? I should have a redeem instead of speaking to the mic. It should be scream away from the mic. Big dog voice? I think we need a big dog voice redeem. Jack, far worse things to be. For example, bloviated former Cape Show host. Oh, we talking about Ray Combs? We talking about Alan Ludden with the coke rims? Shit, Shroom. But yeah, if you're a fan of Alex Winter and the style of comedy, Freaked is super up your alley. I love Freaked. That's with Randy Quaid, right? That's with the Rastafarian eyeballs. Huge fan of that movie. Fucking grew up on that movie big time. All right, well, let's get into it. Randy Quaid is there. There it is. That's the one. Me and Beef used to watch that movie on repeat all the fucking time. Comedy Central played that the fuck out. It's before Comedy Central had any like original programming. They just play comedy movies 12 times a day. Huge fan, huge fan. Boys, we got to redeem here. We got to redeem to do. Knox has been waiting patiently, and I'm not gonna wait him. I'm not gonna make him wait anymore. We just got to set up something on my side. Just let me get through it on this side. We got to come to the play screen though. Spooky. It's so spooky. Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. We got to come all the way back over here. I think it's in downloads. I think that's where I put it. No, I didn't put it in downloads. I put it in OTL, and then it's in Game Boy, and then it's Caesar's Palace. There it is. Cool. We gotta load up the angry shader. It's not angry yet, but it will be later on the stream, I assure you. There it is. All right, Knox, you said you wanted red, correct? I don't know why the fucking, that's fine. It's whatever. Knox said he wanted red. Let me just, I gotta do a D8 over here real quick. Okay, Knox wants red. There it is. Bada bing. Very good. All right, let me just load this, and then for sakes and purposes, to cut through some time, we just have presets. We put the presets on there. Knox wants it all on red, sanguine, crimson. Let's see if I can do this without deleting his fucking bet like I did last time. All right, here we go, boys. The quietest roulette wheel in all of gaming history. So quiet. There it is. And they give you the lose first, which I don't understand. I don't know why they hit you with a lose sound effect before they hit you with a win sound effect. I don't get how that works, but
Congratulations!
Congratulations, Noxy Poo. Here we go. Let me just mark you down. Damn, Nox, that's 2. You got 2 before we're even started. Hell yeah. He deserves it.
Win. Perfect.
Hell yeah. Throw some Ibuki in there. Ooh.
I have a good gift for you.
Just wanted to make sure the taste-o-meter on these chili dogs was at 110%.
Thank you, 271.
Oh, thank you, Armor. Thank you for redeeming. Can I take your order? We have some new ones. We populated it with some new ones. Speaking of populating, boys, I just have one last thing to talk about with Bushido Blade, and it's the disc. But then after that, we are going to go into the secondary market. So now is your chance to go ahead and start populating chat with your guesses on how much Bushido Blade
He needs some milk.
is getting on the secondary market. You heard the sound. So if you hear the sound, that's your cue. And just in case you didn't hear it.
He needs some milk.
There it is. I know Freddie loves that fucking sound. So I had to put it in there just for him. Just for him. Here we go, boys. We got the last bit of trivia right here. It is a disc. That's a good disc right there. I'ma say it. That's a good disc. We got some good disc up in there. We're keeping in tune with the kind of pencil, sketch, canvas, book colors. Put a character on it. You got yourself a stew, baby. That's a stew right there. There it is. He needs some milk. It's funny, that entire video, it sounds like she's saying milt, M-I-L-T. I had to go back and redo it just to make sure that she was saying milk. She is saying milk. She is saying milk. Shroom Fun Gambling Factor of Spaces on a crap board called Come and Don't Come.
He needs some milk.
I'm not saying, I'm just saying. There it is. I did it again. I keep forgetting that. So actually, that's fine. Knox, it's the Lazy Town song. No need to show it. I do love Lazy Town. I did watch a lot of Lazy Town at one point in my life. I feel like I have the exact facial composition as Robbie Rotten. Like me and him, you could put our faces right on top of each other. Shroom, so yeah, make sure you put it all on Cum. I feel like you kind of have to. I mean, if you didn't put it all on Cum, none of us would be here, you know? Jack, you can tell when Cum wins when you get the snake eyes. Whoa, Well, that's as good of reason as any to go into it. Boys, it's time. It's time for the secondary market. Let's do it. We have arrived. We are here. Whoa. Well, thank you, Armor, for gigantifying the cringe. I do love the cringe. I do love the cringe, especially when the cringe was made by, you know, a Calipigian Egyptian. I'm not going to call him out by name, but if you're paying attention, you might know who it is. Like, boys, we got ourselves a Bushido Blade. It was fairly beloved. Got a lot of rave reviews when it first came out. People have a lot of resonant memories for it. I do. How much milk is Bushido Blade getting on the secondary market? We're looking for box, manual, game, complete in-box SIB prices. We're looking for SIB prices. So take your guesses. Whoever guesses closest without going over, you're winning a W. A W. Shroom, on that note, my lunch break at work is over, so good luck with milking the apes or whatever it is you're going to be doing. Thanks, Shroom. Thanks for hanging out, man. Like, by all means, you know. Like, Armor, Calipigian, Egyptian. I believe it's, I think that's how you spell it. Calipigian? No, I don't think that's how you spell it. It's something like that. Calipigian just means ample buttocks. Just means fine ass. Literally means fine ass. Jack, I have stayed behind at work to see this play out. I'm sorry, Jack. We'll get it going. We got some guesses here. We got Jack Little with 279.99. We got Carrison with 44. We got Vicer with 80. We got Freddie Dingo with 27 milks. Is that everybody? There it is. Thank you for, I couldn't remember it offhand. The Calipigian. We got Armor with 55 milks. By all means, boys, you can guess all the way up until the reveal. And if you don't, I'll do it without you. I don't care. Like, Freddie, I think this might have been the first fighter with ring out. I just enjoyed pushing people over. Imagine that. Frederick, the bully, pushing people over. It sounds like him. He's got a lot of angst for being one of those lanky 5'9"ers. All right, we got your guesses. You got 3, 2, 1. Here are the there it is. Oh, see, that's why we wait. Knox with 111 milks. Marty with 69 milks. Nice. Oh, it's on mute. Oh, sorry. Well, we got some. I was like, me? I hope not. I was like, that's gonna make the first hour of this stream real weird. We got some prices. There they are. Bada bing. We got $38. $38. If it is 50 and above, we round up. 50 and below, we round, 49 and below, we round down. That's how we do it. $38. Who was closest without going over? Would that be a one Mr. Frederick Dango? Did Freddie get the win? Did he get the win? I believe he did. I believe it was a Freddie. There it is. By all means, congratulations, Frederick.
Congratulations.
You are our first winner on the secondary market. I just got to remember your name. It's Brady with 2 D's or 1 D? Because it's not coming up, Freddie. It's not coming up, Brady. Like, I'm trying to put it in there. Is it bovine? Do you have to put bovine in there? That wouldn't work because there are no cows in the UK. So there you go, Freddie. This is for you.
You win. Perfect.
Looks just like you, Fred. Looks just like you. Absolutely looks just like you. Like, well, thank you guys for participating in the secondary market. Let me take a look at where the scores are real quick. I just want to know we got Knox in first. Hell yeah, Knox is in first, front runner with 23 points. We got Carrison right behind him, tied. So there's two who are tied for first. Let me look at the top 3. We got Knox and Carrison at the top. They're tied for first. We got Armor in second place with 18, and then we got a one Mr. Freddie Dingo trailing up behind with 16. Boys, we have a long time until we are done with the W contest. We have until 146 Ws. So anybody can participate in any of my games. like in the redeem games and secondary market, you can all participate in the W's. But if you want a God's honest physical prize, you gotta come on down to the Discord. You gotta join the Discord. Big D, can I request a W for free? I mean, you can request one. What is Big D at? Big D, put in exclamation mark WS. If you put in exclamation mark WS, I'll see if I can grant your request. Big D, we'll give one to Big D. He's begging. We'll give it to him for week. We gotta start him off, boys. We gotta give him some of the good stuff. There it is, free W. There it is. We'll give it to him, free Willy.
You win. Perfect.
Wow, free W's. You gotta start them. You gotta get them going. You gotta get them hooked. You know, you gotta get addicted. And Freddie, this is for you. On top of all that, I saw what you put in there. I saw what you put in there. Get your head out of the gutter. Get your head out of the gutter, young man. Just because we did a stream this morning and you were talking about brassieres all day long, get your head out of the gutter. We gotta talk about serious business. Like UK cows not existing. I haven't seen one. I have not. In all of my years, I have never seen a cow in the UK. I don't believe it exists. I don't believe it exists. Big D, that $100 I paid you behind closed Twitch doors paid off. It did. It did. Like, cares it red. Get his ass. Get his ass. Speaking of getting his ass, grind his ass too down while you're at it. Go ahead, put him in that soup. Is that soup or is that eggs? Carson says it's soup. I thought it was eggs. It might be soup. It looks like butternut squash. I'm not sure. Freddie Dango, that's a killer whale. Mm-hmm. I'll give you the John Hamm, yeah, sure reaction. There you go. Mm-hmm. It does look eggy. That's what I was thinking too. But she insists that it's a soup. I'm not sure. Knox, drug dealer. Hey kid, you want some free W's? The first one's on the house. We just have the segue into Beetlejuice voice. Knox, I think cows would find living in the UK utterly dreadful. That was close, Knox. That was close. You almost won yourself a door there, hot stuff. Ooh, God. Utterly. We gotta, well, speaking of utters, I have to go and take a comfort break. Six is taking his first comfort break to look at utters. Be back in 120 seconds. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. I gotta go look at some utters. Kerosene, I don't know. Could be eggs from chickens who eat a lot of marigolds. That's true. I eat a lot of marigolds, and that's what it looks like too. Like, I'll just go ahead. Pin that for myself. Boys, I'm gonna go and take a quick urine break. That's what I'm doing. It's a comfort break. But while I do that, I won't chair stream you. I'll leave you with some things to look at. I'm gonna adjust my volume on this one because last week I noticed I had it at 80 for YouTube stuff and it was loud as fuck. So we have it on 70 this time to see if it makes a difference. See if it makes a difference, you know? All right, let me just come over here real quick and do this and then this. And then let me make sure that is potted up and that is very good. And then we should be ready to go. And then we'll come back and we'll play some Bushido Blade. All right, you guys ready? That's the sequence of events. That's what we're doing. Here we go. Don't look into the void. Don't look. Don't dox me. Here we go. I'll be back, boys.
One man, one solution, one state of mind, one.
Oh, Carson sent me some naughties. Oh, okay.
When a corrupt military experiment goes wrong, one man's rage becomes his only weapon. One man, one solution, one state of mind, one.
Good morning, itty bitty.
Pac-Man's moving up to a whole new world. Pac-Man World 20th Anniversary in 3D. The star's big new adventure.
Just what I need. Another little bald guy.
PlayStation. cellular DNA. Aliens within ourselves, waiting to strike. Parasite.
The worst foe lies within. Parasite Eve.
Boop, boop. Hiya, boys. Boop, boop. Hey, Pitbull Harry's on TV. Well, look at Mr. Big Shot. He looks good. Probably had a facelift. Wow, a pickaxe.
Pickaxe, he's got dames. Great. Harry's living in a 3D world with dames, and I'm stuck here with this freak running laps around the chairs.
Pitfall 3D Beyond the Jungle.
Harry's got a box? I never had a box. I can't believe he's got a box.
Tell you what bugs me about human endeavour. I've never been the human in question. Have you? Mankind went to the moon. I don't even know where Grimsby is. Forget progress by proxy. Land on your own moon. It's no longer about what they can achieve out there in your behalf, but what we can experience up here in our own time. It's called mental wealth.
Now when you buy Pepsi products, you can instantly win one of thousands of PlayStation games and consoles. It might just change your plans for the holidays.
Hey, Santa, you're 6 hours late, and the reindeer and I are sick of playing poker.
Before I pass sentence, let me say that I have never seen such
is
heinous
this
crimes
British court?
committed so flippantly.
British Parliament?
Who would use this deadly accurate weapon to blow away sweet little ducks, then actually enjoy shooting 20 of God's creatures in 10 seconds? It's sick!
You're just saying that because you only hit 12.
Mad Crazy Point Blank joins Time Crisis in the PlayStation gallery of shooting games. So funny, it's criminal.
No, man. I always wanted a what was it? The Time Crisis thing. I could never find any of those guns or peripherals or anything like that anywhere, man. The only Time Crisis I ever got to able to get down with was in the arcades. Literally in the arcades. Never got to play it on home consoles. Never. Never. Oh, here we go. Oh, the 90s. That's right, Frederick. It was the 90s. It was a different time. It was a different time, boys. It literally was a different time. Let me just unpin this real quick. There we go.
Isn't it great? Isn't it great? Isn't it great? It's the handgun.
Oh, well, thank you, Throbbing. Thank you for picking up the phone. Like that's basically the every call on a landline in America that results in that sort of thing. Like, all right, boys, let's see what we got for a game. Well, there it is. Okay, let me just move the camera a little bit. There we go. There we go. I got to put myself right in the third wedge of my my webcam, so Chad does not overlay directly on top of my face. And then I got to make sure to be still and not to move. So that's going to be interesting. All right, we got a game here. A one Bushido Blade. Let me just cue this up. There it is. There it is. And then let me Let me that make amends to my my angry shader. See, it's angry. We got window noises right from the get-go. So angry. God damn. All right, come over here. I just have to tie it to shit. Oh, we got the Inception going on here. Oh, there it is. Bada bing. All right, let me give you what you guys want. You guys came here for this. There it is. Okay. Well, there you go. I try. I can't believe you would send me those kind of pictures during a stream, though. I was like, good Lord, woman. I'm trying to stay focused here, you know? I'm trying to do a stream. I'm trying to make a product.
Who run it?
Oh.
Who run it?
Who run it, Harrison? Whom exactly? All right, well, it's just like always. I'm going to shut up. There's an intro. That's me. With any alcohol on the line. Lightweight. I do all of these movements before I put butter on my bagels, my toasted bagels. I do all of these movements the entire time. It is like Tai Chi.
And the nerds have emerged from their basement wearing strange costumes to shield their pasty skin from the moonlight.
Armor wants to get in on it. All right, Armor, let me get through this intro and I'll do it. I can do it on the screen, so no worries. Armor wants to try his best. Very nice, very nice, exquisite. We got a W game here, boys. Hold on. It will only take 30 seconds, and then we'll get into the game proper. Don't worry. Don't worry. Armored, here are the rules. My skin is not pasty. It's true. It's not. But I am a nerd. You are a nerd. Like, we got Game That Tune. It's a redeem game where you could win a W based on your knowledge on video game OST. Three numbered clips are going to play. One song is going to play all throughout. You got to match the OST to the clips, and they are numbered 1, 2, and 3. Now, it's not going to make sense for two of them. But one, it will make sense. It will coincide with it. Redeemer, Armor, he has spent his hard-earned channel points, so he gets first crack. And it is fairly expensive. I think it's 777. He gets first crack. So let Armor guess first. And then if he guesses incorrectly, y'all can dogpile and get your answer in there. So those are the rules. Them's the rules. Adhere to them. If you guess before Armor, I'm going to fucking ignore all your shit. So, Armor, are you ready? How we doing, Grim? Plunk it down in there, Grim, by all means. I'll wait for Armor's get-go. Ready, Slim. All right. We need silence on the set. Armor is ready. We're gonna do Game That Tune because you can't spell nostalgia without OST. Here you go, Armor. This is for you. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. I almost gave you Noxus. Here you go, Armor. This is for you. Armor is your guess 1, 2, or 3. Armor guesses 1. Let's see if he was correct.
You are correct, sir. Yes!
There it is. Golf claps for Armor. There it is. Armor. Wow, you guys got them both right off the bat. Congratulations. That was the OST. Sounded industrial. I try to put, contextual clues. I've never played that game, Rocket Knight Adventures. Really good. Super good. Worth your time. Excellent game. Excellent game. Excellent guess, by the way. I try to put contextual clues in some of them because some of them can be pretty fucking hard. But you got it, Armor. You got it. And because you got it, you're getting a W. As soon as I can remember your name again. It's Rimmer, right? Rimbident, Horseman. There it is.
You win. Perfect.
Congratulations, Armor. You're up there, hot stuff. Thank you for playing with my dangling keys. I appreciate you guys. Come next Wednesday, and we'll do another 2. I got 6 more in the can. And then after that, I have to do it all over again. I have to struggle and scramble to get them all done. So here we go. Do you guys want a game? Luckily, sound design is fairly solid in old games, so stages tend to, yeah, exactly. Unless they go into like Mario 3, where it's all like weird jazz fusion, you know? I'm like, all right, let's see what we got for a game. Hopefully, I hope to God it remembered my it remembers my inputs, because it was a son of a bitch trying to get this shit to hook up with the fucking DualShock. Like every single time I tried to get it to hook up, it would not hook up. And you need the DualShock for Ape Escape. Absolutely need it. Can't play the game without it. I mean, you can play the game. It's just gonna be real fucking hard. We got we do have options. Here we go. I like that. They didn't have to do that, but they did that. They're thinking ahead, boys. Let's see what we got for options. Difficulty. They start you on hard, which is interesting. Rollout rate. What is rollout rate? Nobody likes Mario 3. We got the music on. Monitor color. That would be good. I would like to have monitor color. Background, bright, dark, autosave. Okay, very good. Killing 100 people in a row in slash mode unlocks the guy. Oh, okay. I was wondering how you did it. All right, we're gonna go straight into story mode. We don't need to waste time here. Let's see what we got. Whoa. All right, we got Red Shadow. We got Tatsumi. Is Tatsumi a guy? Kind of looks like a guy. Mikado. Black Lotus. Very the very luchador. Utsusemi. And Kanuki. Green Gambit. It is like Green Gambit. I agree. Kind of an anemic roster, to be honest with you. 6 fighters. But we're going to give it to our ladies. We're going to bring it to Mikado. There it is. We're going to do Mikado. We got a katana, a rapier, a naginata, a sledgehammer, a nodachi, a long sword, a saber, a broadsword, and a katana. We'll do a katana. I feel like you kind of have to do a katana, given the circumstances. I mean, I like what they're doing so far. Like with the sound design, sound comp, they're doing good by me. So.
The Meikyokan Dojo of the Narukagami Shinto School is really a secret society of assassins called Kage. Everyone who knew that was sworn to secrecy and not allowed to leave the compound. But one person broke the code of silence and escaped into the ruins of a deserted castle in search of the only way out through the castle tower.
That's the only way out, boys. The only way out is through. Straight to the top. I didn't even know Bushido Blade had a story. I don't even remember a story to Bushido Blade. Steel, you love this game? Hell yeah, brother. How we doing, Steel? What's going on in your world, man? I was gonna ask you guys, do you guys have any resonant memories of Bushido Blade? Oh, we're in it. See, you can control your character right from the get-go, but if you if you do anything to them, it's dishonorable. All right, let's figure out our controls. Okay, we got high attacks. There it is, dead. That's all you gotta do, boys. Too good. Too good. Too good. You know, this is my kind of game. You just gotta press one button, you're done. Cut his brain in half, very honorable. When I was playtesting this earlier, though, I was just like, God, man, these loading screens are... Woof. Woof. Oh, we got Green Gambit. He's got the broadsword. All right, so here is our mid attack. One shot, dead. We're doing great. We're doing great. We might actually beat a game on OTL. Steel absolutely loved this game so much. I preferred the second, but even this one was so freaking cool. I can't remember if I like the second one or the first one better, but goddamn, man, I got down on this game so hard. I'm gonna get down on it again. Cares, and I mean, it could help. You never know. You never know. Like cutting the brain in half. I agree. The one for studying, the other for eating. Vicer, the second one had a ton of characters. That's right. Because I was like, this one. How do we run? How do I run again? There we go. See, you got the free around me. You're just like, fuck this. I'm out. I'm out. They were doing it before. Who run it? That's perfect. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Oh, right. Wow. Disemboweled him. Disemboweled him. Got him right above the spleen. Look at this replay right here. Perfection. Perfection. Just like Harrison doing the who run it while I run. Good timing, baby. Really good timing. Like, he did get me. He got a little scratch. All right. Very good. Injuries carry. Oh, they carry over? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Oh. Oh. Well, that's okay. Like, I want to see what these special moves are. It said bunches of special moves. What is this? Is this like a parry? A block? I just want to see if it does anything. I guess it does. All right, so right off the bat, controls. It's a little clunky. It's a little wooden. Oh, did I get? Oh God, my throat got split open. Oh. Your character might not be good with the katanas. That's true too. I didn't look up. You know. Oh, there it is. Very good. We got the power cleavage on top of that. It does, the responsivity is a little lacking. Like, you press the button and you don't get an immediate response. Oh, God. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, no. Now we're getting into the game I remember. Tying a whole bunch. Steel, it's a bit of a parry, but if I remember correctly, you can still cut someone's head with it, too. Oh, that's my kind of parry. You gotta split the coconut. Yeah, we're just gonna be unhonorable here. It's weird that they don't have music, though. The replay is diabolical. It is. I love me a good replay. I'm just trying to run. There we go. I'm trying to see if I can recreate how I used to play the game. It was like this the entire time. Let's see if I can do my old strats. There it is. All you gotta do is run around, just like Dark Souls. Just strafe around the character and overhead attack. That's it. There it is. See? That's how the pros do it. Oh, my legs are bloodied. I still do have blood on my leg. I don't think that was his blood. I think that's my blood. Oh, no. How dare you? How dare you? Looks like I'm winning, Armor. I don't know what you're talking about. Here we go. What is the, hold on, I'll say it in a minute. There you go, Nox, thank you. You guys are picking up on it. You guys are picking up on what I want you to do with the redeems. You're doing great. You're doing great. Exceptional. Like, all right, we're running away. Okay. Okay, sound comp is good. At least the sound effects. We don't really have a whole bunch of music, which is kind of weird, but it's not bad. Okay, there's she's either injured or getting up is a little hard though. I'm having problems getting up until I take the next break, and then it'll all be good. Maybe I can't get up. There we go. Oh, I think we are wounded because oh, now we're real wounded. Your leg is fucked. It's very appropriate. Karis, it's very drippy in here. I know. My curls are still like, you know, perspirating all over my shoulders. All right, we gotta beat this guy, boys. While we still have our legs. Are there ring outs? I don't remember. No, there's not ring outs. Oh, no shit. So you can get down in the muck, in the sewers, take his legs out. Oh, we're mashing hard. Oh, he threw dust at me. You guys see that shit? Threw some poo-poo water on me. Look at this. Look at the replay. Look at that. Threw some turds at me, and that's the punishment you get. You son of a bitch. Duh, you have no dignity.
あなたを切りたくなかった。師範代の命令なのね。逃げたのは間違いだ。仲間同士で切り合うなんて。
We are just all killing each other. Those who stray from the true way follow a damned path. Did I get the bad ending? Is that the bad ending? Did I fight dishonorably? Yeah, F in chat, for real. Yeah, we did get the bad ending. Look at that shit. Well, you did that and killed that one guy while he's talking. Did I? I don't remember. Oh, well. We'll do it again. The good thing about this is that you can rip through a playthrough very quickly and fuck around with different swords and different...
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Wreckage! Only one way to celebrate, by all means. Wreck, how we doing, Wreck? Good to see you, brother. Only one way to celebrate. Ah, well, thank you for the 146 bits, Wreck. Sing the song of your people. It is the only way to celebrate. And shout his ass out. That's right. I'm going to give Wreck a personal shout out. Wreck clipped me and came in my time of need when I was doing a Dark Souls stream and I was feeling bad about myself. And he came in and said real nice stuff and clipped me and supported me and gave me money. And guys, that's the kind of chatter and streamer that you want in your chat. The one that supports. The one who will save you a spot at the table. And that's why you guys should go and follow Wreck. He's worth your time. I'm not saying, yeah, he's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. Nice guy Wreck over here. Exactly. Him, just like me, he hates being called nice. But Wreck actually is nice, unlike me. So, you know. Thank you, Wreck. Thank you for your support, brother. Steel, the second game is longer. It even has a tournament mode where you can fight with Shinai? Representing the different weapons in the game with any unlocked characters you have. I hope somebody redeems. Well, we gotta do Green Gambit. We gotta do Green Gambit. We gotta see what this guy's about. Let's do something different than a katana. Let's go for broadsword. Let's go for broadsword. That sounds about right, you know. Thank you for the clip, Nox. I appreciate you, brother. Wreck, I'm a Venus flytrap. Don't test me. All right, we already saw this part. Vice are glad we have stuff like half sword now, I guess. That's what I'm saying. Oh, did I? Oh, was that the same cutscene? Bone sword? They can't fit it into the screen, baby. They can't fit it into the screen. They only have so many pixels to work with, you know? It's a shame. I know. Oh, damn. Nox God, I'm straight fire with the timing of my redeems. You are, brother. You are. You're doing it. You're doing exactly the things the streamer wants you to do. All right, we're gonna get in this, boys. He's blocking everything. I'll attack him from behind. I don't give a shit. Come on, man. Oh, and we're dead. Jesus. Right, whoa, how did they not get sued by Marvel? Definitely would now be Disney without a doubt, bro. They knew. They were like, we only have a very small amount of time to get Green Gambit in there. So they fortune favors the bold. Oh man, he's turtling everything in here. All right, I don't think broadsword is necessarily this guy's weapon. It's feeling a little clunky in his hands. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. It's funny though because like the actual gameplay itself. Oh, it's romantic. The combat itself would lead you to believe that you wouldn't want to just throw out your attacks. You know, you would want to do some timing and some precision with it. But I can tell you right now, I'm straight button mashing. That's all I'm doing right now. We're just mashing on those buttons. Oh, took my legs out. Oh, there we go. Yeah, my leg is fucked up because I can't stand up right now. Not without. Oh shit! Now we're down on the ground. Okay, we'll take your legs out then. Did I throw dirt at her? Okay, we are limited in our options now. I think we only got like 3 basic attacks, and we can't get up off the ground. We're injured. Fuck. Come on. Okay, we took her down. And we're dead. Okay, we're dead. That was merciful, to be honest with you. We kind of needed it just to progress. Son of a tough guy. Oh, tough guy. I want to see what happens when you get to the game over. They do show death. They do show death replays, so you can sit there and your friends can make fun of you for sucking so hard. All right, here we go. The broadsword sucks. It does not. It don't feel good. Oh my god! Look at that. We have a bandage over our leg and everything. Did we die?
Thumbs up.
Here, I want to see what happens when you get to the game over. Oh, I forgot to see if they had a pause jingle too. Oh, you don't get nothing for the game over. All right, hold on. I just want to see if they got a pause jingle, and then we'll move on to the next game. We'll check out Red Shadow while we're here. Of course, let's give her the sledgehammer. Naturally. Good fit. Good fit, you know? A thumbs up. The disrespect in chat going on right now. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves. Okay, they do get different FMVs for different characters, so that's good then. Utsumi? Can't let it happen. Not on my watch. Yeah, let's see what we got here. I will try a couple of different maneuvers with the sledgehammer. I read online when I was doing research, the sledgehammer kind of sucks. And especially if you give it to a character who's not supposed to have it. I don't know, it feels pretty good in her hands, actually. I said all that bullshit. But I kind of fuck with it. It do be feeling slow, though. There it is. Oh! Not a jingle, but we'll take that sound effect. I think that's pretty good for pause. Whoa! Not a problem, Steel. Gonna be lurking while I'm working. Gotta get some noms too. Not a problem, brother. By all means. By all means. Like, you know, you may drift back into the anonymous aether at any time, man. Anytime. Like, not too bad of a startup. Not too bad of a startup. Let me put this on the right screen though. And let me get rid of this real quick. There we go. Very good. Did I turn down my volume? I think I did. I sure did. Very good. Very good. Let me give you in the back seat, hotboxed. There it is. Oh, I'm sorry. It moved to the light switch flipped. Freddy, not a jingle. Bad game. Next. Freddy, you were broken into. The PS1 is when you kind of cut your teeth with gaming, right? Like that was your first.
Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around.
Oh, well, thank you for the 100 bits there, Steel. Seriously, though, it was such a trip to even get to see a couple moments of that game again. That's right, shout his ass out. Shout his ass out. I have been spending pretty much all day long in Steel streams while I've been doing my own works, and it's really good content to have in the background and listen while you're doing a lurking work. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. So if you wanna hang out with Steel and listen to some good tunes and play some words on streams and do all of his dangling keys, he's got a lot of them, and for a gambling degenerate like myself, they're worth it. So give him a follow. Yeah, I am really good at Coin Pusher. That's true. I put in 464 yesterday. Got like 12,000 out of it. I was like, I'm rich. I'm rich, finally. It finally paid off my gambling degeneracy. Thank you for the 100 bits, Steel. I appreciate the support, man. Freddy, yeah, PS1 was my first home console. Have you ever played any of these games, Freddy? Did you play Bushido Blade, Egypt 1156, Ape Escape, or Chocobo's Dungeon 2? I know you played a lot of Chocobo's Dungeon 2. I know that was the case, without a doubt, you know? Oh, God. Okay, we just move around here. Okay, we got ourselves a little hazy redneck stoner review to do here. There it is, bada bing. Criteria number 1. For the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game, was I entertained? Yes. Yes, I was entertained. I did rather enjoy the Bushidos. Like right off the bat, I could see that it plays into the one-hit deaths, and I was like, there it is. There's the magic. Like, I was entertained. Like, if we didn't have 3 other games to get to, we would have just kept on Bushidoing it all day long. So that was the face of entertainment. Steel the Coin Pusher got stocked with like a 400k coin. Holy shit. When someone's abandoned coin got stuffed in there, Carrison went over 200k in one go the other day when it was first stocked. I'm not saying, boys, I'm just saying, give Steel a follow. Start typing in exclamation mark, the Coin Pusher, and then put your number behind it. Get all the coins. If you're a gambling man, like myself. Carrison, that's true. Finally, rich. Rex Stoner, but all I got is Fruity Pebbles. As I was reading it. You get it? You get it? You can see yourself out, sir. It was a risky one, but I went for it, and you got there. That's right, no regrets. That's the door. Criteria number 2. Now that I played Bushido Blade, does my memory of Bushido Blade exist outside the lens of nostalgia? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I do like that. I'd say like there's 1 or 2 qualms with it, but it plays exactly as I remember it. Like good pick up and play game. Like you ain't got to invest a whole bunch into it. And you don't have to get into, you know, the high stakes, high octane stakes of like playing a game against the computer where you're dying 40 million times in a row, because all it takes is 1 well-timed slash and you go on to the next round. And that's kind of my bag, you know? Like if you just want to unga bunga and press some buttons and mash some buttons, not saying, just saying. Like, so yeah, it does exist outside the lens of nostalgia. Like there ain't a whole bunch of stank on this game. Like there are elements that could be tweaked and twerked, but you know, it was what, 1997? So going back and playing a feudal samurai fighting game with 1-hit kills, I think it does pretty good for what it's doing. Like, so I would say it does exist outside the lens of nostalgia. Let's take it on over to the prediction. We got a prediction here. Is Bushido Blade a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? If y'all chose good, then you guys are getting some peppercorns. We got 5,914 going to Karasan and 4 others. Choke on them, boys. Choke on them. Congratulations, y'all. We have made it through the first game. We have made it through the first, all the segments, all the breaks, all the talking, all the box arts, and the TPC and the SDM. We made it through all of them. And now we're moving on to our second one. Freddie, wow, low bar today. We'll see. We'll see. Our next one, I am very intrigued about our next game, because I do not know where this is gonna go for our next game. I am not sure yet. Not sure. But we'll find out. We'll find out together. Rack, this took me way too long to put together, but here's me seeing myself out for that joke. I especially love the googly-eyed pug. Knox wants a hydrate as well. We got it. Hold on, did we run out on the hydrate? We may have run out on the hydrate. I might have to refill that one too. But we'll do it one at a time. Let me just see if I can do it on my side. Let me just see if I can do it over here. Oh no, that's right. I think I took it off. Yeah, I took it off there. Okay. I reorganized my buttons this morning and I took certain things off my Steam Deck because I was like, they have channel points and they're tied to it. I don't need it on my Steam Deck anymore. Let's see if it goes off. No, it needs to be refilled. I'll refill it. H2O and reset will do. While I do that, we got a singing bowl. Knox redeemed the singing bowl, so we need to listen to that. We need to reset ourselves. Let me just mute the music real quick so you guys can hear the dulcet trill of the singing bowl. And we've reset. Thank you for redeeming that, Nox. Let me just get you a hydrate real quick, brother. I just got to refill the coffers. It'll take me 2 seconds, literally 2 seconds. I just need to open one text file. It was empty. And then come over here and then copy and paste the whole list from the master copy. This is triage in the field, boys. And it doesn't take that long to do it. So that's why I'm not bothered doing it. And so we just copy and paste it, and then we save it. And then we come back over here and bring this back up. Let me get you a hydrate there, Nox.
I love Bleach a lot.
I do love Bleach a lot. I did reorganize my buttons this morning. I had to, because last week when I put all the new buttons on there and the order that I put it on there, I was like, what the fuck was I doing? I was just like, why did I set it up like this? And it was throwing me for a loop the whole stream. So that's why this morning I was like, you know what? We can organize this. I was like, I know what buttons I reach for, you know? So it was like, we can just put the ones I reach for in the top row and do it like a pro. And do it like a pro. But speaking of doing it like a...
Have a good for you.
No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for?
Thank you, 271.
Whoa, he got really upset that they took the dollar menu off McDonald's. It's weird. It's weird Zero would get that pissed off. Strange. Nox knew exactly what it was. Yep, you got it. Rec knew it. I put it in there. I literally was thinking when I was putting it in there, I was like, I'm pretty sure Nox is going to get this one, Rec is going to get this one, and Armor is going to get this one. I'm fairly certain they're going to know exactly what I'm referencing when I put this one in there. I'm glad you guys got it, though. I'm glad. That's how you know. That's how you know. Like, very good, very good. Thank you for playing with my dangling keys. Armor, what's a Mega Man? That's me when I take my clothes off. But other things that are pretty mega, I have been told here around the water cooler. That's right, boys. We're back. We're back in it. Karasan has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that our next game on the dais, Egypt 1156 BC, is a good, mid, or bad game, well, you guys know what to do. You know the spiel. I want to see a bigger pot. I was rather disappointed in the last pot. We did not break 50,000. The UKers are beating us, boys. You gonna let the UKers beat us? They think cows exist over there. We know the truth. Us Ussians, we know. And we know where to put all of our channel points, especially when a prediction's on the line. If you're looking at it on PC, it's in the upper right-hand corner. If you're looking at it on mobile, it's down in the channel points redeems. Go ahead, stock them up. Go big or go homeless. The more you gamble, the more you could potentially win. Here on Outside the Lens, the Peppercorn Casino. Garrison, this game better be good. I am very intrigued. This game was redeemed to us by a one Mrs. Care is on 4. That's her. She redeemed this game. No particular reason. It says Egypt on there. I don't know why she wanted to redeem an Egypt game. Strange how that works, you know? It's very weird. Okay, gotta do laundry and then cook a proper meal because I unknowingly committed to cooking 4 meals for 3 weeks in order to get a free blender. So I learned, wish me luck, I'm getting that blender. What the fuck are you talking about, Rec? You have to, how does that work? Cook a proper meal. I unknowingly committed to cooking 4 meals for 3 weeks in order to get a free blender. What fucking sweepstakes are you a part of, brother? I know, Reg. I know he's. Yeah, you want me? I do want you to explain. I really do. I know you're a sweeper like myself. You like the sweepstakes? You know, I got rooked into there a long time ago. Armor, Karison 4 will be critique its historical accuracy. That's what I want to know. Karison. You've been to Egypt before, right? Karison. List your. This is not my music. Hold on one second. Carrison, hold on. I'll be right back with you. We heard you the first time. There we go. And I'm putting that out. Oh, wait. Hold on. We got Miyazaki. If he owned a head shop. Here we go. This is for Carrison. Carrison, tell us about Egypt. Like when you went over. Like, did you feel like Egypt was a good time? You can save it for later in the game too if you want. It's up to you. I'm just throwing it out there, you know. Much love, homies. Yeah, I do want you to explain. I got a sick deal in the mail for 11 free first meals and breakfast for life. My interest is piqued. How does this work? How do they know that you're making the meals? Do they come over and inspect all your shit? That's weird. Yeah, Freddy's on board. He wants a free blender. I mean, you know. Knox falafel on a stick. I love falafel. I would eat falafel on a stick, in a hand, in a bowl, on a plate. Don't matter to me. Armor, you can have breakfast whenever you want. I agree. One of my favorite dinner meals is breakfast. Just eat breakfast at dinner. It feels sinful. It feels wrong. It's Six's dirty little treat, you know. Rack, I scanned the QR code and bam, another sick deal popped up on my screen. 10 free meals and a Nitro Bullet Ultra Plus. Rack, did you install Bonsai Buddy onto your computer? Or you just getting hit with a bunch of like malware pop-ups? And yeah, I know what you're thinking. What are the catches? So I did some quick digging. It's a blender. Like a really nice one. I am enraptured with this story right now. I really want to know more about it. Like, just listen to the name. All right, I'll listen to the name. Knox, nothing beats eating waffles at 7 p.m. or 3 a.m. Are we talking about Waffle House? That's what Waffle House is for. There it is. We got there. Waffle House is straight mid. Like, it is straight mid, but it's a reliable mid, you know? You know exactly what you're getting when you get there, and it tastes exactly as you think it will, you know? Like, Throbbins, he had a little bit too much Waffle House, and now he's having to sit out with Tum Tums. He's got the sour belches. I do prefer it over IHOP too. Me too. Every single time I've gone to an IHOP, the waitress has had a lot of dirt underneath her fingernails, and it freaked me out every single time. I'm just like, I don't want you touching anything near my food. Wreck, the free breakfast was only one free breakfast meal per week, and the blender is only after you completed 3 weeks. How do they know? How do they know you're completed? Do you have to take pictures? Do you have to like upload pictures or something? This is still not my music. What the fuck is playing? All right, hold on. I'm gonna change my playlist real quick. Hold on, guys. You keep talking to yourselves real quick. Just let me, Karison, I saw your Egypt comment. Just give me 1 sec. I'll come back to it. I'm circling back around. I wanted to hear more about Rex, the blender sweepstakes that he's gotten rooked into here, but I didn't want to interrupt your Egypt anecdote while that was going on. So, all right, there we go. That's my music. I was like, what happened to my music there? Like, I signed up for the blender. It's like a $160 blender, so that seemed like the best deal. So I thought it was gonna be them sending me pre-made meals and then I just microwave, like Factor. Yeah, just like Factor. Throbbins, the first time Duncan has burned me, shaking my head, sticking to the donuts and occasional coffee from now on. Where'd they get you? Where'd they get you, Throbbins? Was it the egg sausage croissant? Like, most things from Dunkin' Donuts kind of suck, though. Karison, it was pretty dope. I mean, I was a baby when I first went, but the second time, super fun. Pretty wild how fast the environment changes all within Cairo. They have a bunch of casinos. Oh wait, that's right. I'm sorry. You told me it's they had a bunch of bowling alleys right on the Nile, and tombs and stuff. Karison, why the southern accent for this? Lamau. That's how you talk, right? That was one of the things that attracted me to you, was your southern accent. Hookah bars, restaurants, etc., and obviously museums. I mean, I could get down with that. There's no part of me that ever wanted to go to Egypt until I met Karison, and now, even now, still no part of me that wants to go over there. It's too much sand. It's too hot. It's a desert. I don't want to go over there. I get the first delivery, it's all the ingredients, and I have to prep and cook them all. I don't cook. The best thing I cook is pizza sandwiches. I would eat the fuck out of a pizza sandwich right now. It sounds good as hell. Sounds good as hell. Takes like an hour to make each meal. Oh shit! Now they're asking too much. Rec is really lobbying hard for that fucking blender, man. Dude, my pizza sandwiches are awesome. I believe it, brother. I would throw down with some pizza sandwiches. Dude, I'm so deep into this. He snookered, boys. He snookered in. Like, Freddy Dingo Factor. I barely know her. Terrible. Throb, it was the hash browns? The hash browns got you? Holy shit. Greasy as fucking overcooked and something just tasted wrong. Stopped around the third bite. Oh man. You know you're in for it when you're eating something and you can tell that your body is just instantaneously not agreeing with it, you know? Most of the time I just power through and I'm just like, I'll just throw it up later. Who cares? Marty to Freddy, 4 cinnamon rolls in Iceland, 1 pound, a couple minutes in the air fryer. Lush. Marty, you're just like me, brother. I could throw anything and everything into my air fryer all day long. All day long. Reg, anyways, this meal isn't gonna cook itself. I'll post a pic of the blender in Discord once I get it. Please do, Reg. Please do. By all means, Reg. By all means, I wanna see it, brother. I wanna see it. Put it in the food category all day long. Freddy, why did you get swindled by a blender offer if you don't cook? It's Americans. We as soon as you say something's free, we want it. Whatever it is, we want it. Knock record 17 milks for me on the secondary market. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking, brother. All day long. The record. I'll record or record it. Either way. All right, boys. Let me go on to the next segment. We got another segment here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We have our next segment. Thank you for interacting with the Peppercorn Casino. If you haven't, then get on it. Get on it. And while you're getting on it, get on this. Box art. Boys, you know where I'm going. You know what I'm gonna say. Looking at this box art, does it slap or does it slop? List your opinions in chat. I want to hear your opinions. Kerrison, I made it better. Oh, did you do a Kerrison's been busy? Oh, I hope you did. Because it kind of slops. Don't show it. Oh, you don't want me to show it? Okay, I won't. Not that good. Oh, are we doing this again? Are we doing this again? Do I have to call your ass out in the middle of a stream and be like, Kerrison said this wasn't good, guys. She doesn't believe in herself. She got low confidence. And then everybody's like, no, it looks great. Call her ass out. I'm calling your ass out, Kerrison. Like, Kerrison showed me the new icon for the Discord. By the way, come on down to the Discord. Kerrison is a moderator and she's part of the Peppercorn Collective. Come on down to the Discord. There he is trying to promote the Discord. I know. If you guys want to see it, come on down to the Discord. Kerrison, she's shy today. She doesn't want to show it. But Kerrison also updated the icon to our Discord since we are now the Peppercorn Collective. And I love the new icon. Absolutely love it. Like, and I had talked to her about it because I was like, we have the S and the B, or we have the 6 and the B for 6 and beef, but we need a K. We need a K in there. So I was like, you're a streamer, you're part of the collective, just put a K in the B. We're good to go. And she showed it to me and she's like, it's not very good. And I was like, get the fuck out of here. It looks great. Post it. And she did. Kerrison, not shy. I just don't want to mess with your flow. What flow? What flow? This entire stream is basically designed to disrupt and interrupt me. You're fine. I won't show it if you don't want me to show it. But if you feel comfortable, I'll show it. But only if you feel comfortable. I'm not gonna put you on the spot, you know. Just hand stuff. Freddy. Guys, me for this box art. It really is just hand stuff. I mean, I love hands. Did you put your hands in there? You know how I feel about your hands. Oh. Whoa. Why did that not go off? Oh, it didn't go off because it's not in the bit range. Turnips! What are you doing? 1156 turnips. Holy shit, Freddy. Or not Freddy. Well, holy shit, Freddy to you too. That's just a general holy shit, but a more specific holy shit for turnips. Hold on, turnips. Something didn't go off on my side. Let me, I'll pay you back. God damn, turnips. Holy shit. Wow, brother. Well, I got something special for you, turnips. You unlocked the last one. We do have a last. Oh, because I put the bit range as 999. I'm sorry about that, turnips. That's my fault. I didn't think anybody would come in here and give me more than 500. The absolute deviant. Whoa. Well, turnips, I got something just for you, brother. I got something just for you. Thank you, turnips, for unlocking the last bit redeem. I was staying up late last night on the NyQuil. We got something to show you, and it's all because of Harry Turnips. Everybody, who wasn't expecting more than 500. No, I was not. No, I was not. Everybody, make sure to give turnips golf claps. I want to see golf claps. I want to see it. I'm putting all the attention and the spotlight on turnips. He hates it. That's why I'm doing it. We're giving him golf claps because he gave me a shitload of bits, and now as his reward, this is what he gets. Turnips just luxuriate, savor in the splendor that is the Chaos Dogs.
I've never seen nobody be able to do this. I can do it quick. Okay? I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. That's right. Where my dog's at? Turnips is my big dog today. Holy shit. Thank you, Turnips. I really do appreciate helping me keep the lights on, man. Because you are helping me keep the lights on. I was hoping so much that somebody would feel generous enough to give me that amount of money so I could show off that monstrosity, because I had a lot of leftover chili dog clips, because you know I had the wholesome dogs first, but I was like, we have a lot of unwholesome dogs, we got a lot of chaotic dogs, and I was like, I got a gap. I was like, I could fill that gap. And so that's what I did last night on the Sonic Quill. I was very, very much inebriated on the Sonic Quill last night. I was in a stupor, and I made it, and it shows. But I just wanted it for that last bit. I'm just saying. Thank you, Turnips. Thank you for everything you do, brother. You're absolutely hilarious. I wish you'd come back to streaming. I know you're taking a break, and I understand why, but I wish you'd come back to streaming. Oh, Lord. That's right. Where are my dogs at? How we doing, Garrett? Good to see you, brother. Just put all my peppercorn on this game being good. We'll see. We'll see. You can show it if you need supplementary material. I need supplementary material. Turnips, just my luck. We're playing Egypt 1157, not James Bond 007. All right, we got some supplementary material here. Carson, can you hit exclamation mark KBB for me real quick while I'm getting your stuff? Hold on one second, baby. Let's see what we got here. You need to stop this. You need to stop, not the cursed promos. Don't stop that. Please don't stop that, baby. And don't stop the pictures that you send me in between the breaks. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. But like, we need to stop this. I don't think it's very good. I don't think it's very good. You need to stop that, baby. I don't want to hear none of that. If you come on down to the Discord, boys, you can see this cursed monstrosity here. Appropriate for a multitude of reasons. The gloves. Golf claps to you, baby. Golf claps to you. By all means, boys. Oh, Lord. Very handy. It was. The gloves was my favorite part. Because, I mean, if you're gonna grab an Egyptian sword, you need to have gloves. You don't know where that sword's been. They put curses on their stuff over there. That's what Carison was telling me. She was just like, they're all into the curses over there. And I was like, I don't want to be cursed. I was like, I love Danhausen, but I don't want to be cursed. Good work, baby. I love it. Don't be shy. Don't be modest. Always throw it out there. For God's sake, you're just helping streamer. Feed your streamers, boys. Feed your streamers.
We now have direct confirmation of a disruptor in our midst.
Oh, Armor, that's gonna be rough. Where did it go? Why did it not come up, man? Every time I do the timer, it works when I'm setting it up, but every time during the stream, it does not work. I can't understand it. I cannot understand it. Hold on. Do I have the source, right? Do I not have the source? I swear to God, I put the source on here last night. All right, hold on. Well, thank you. See, it's in there. I don't know why it's not going off. Thank you, Karrison. I appreciate you. I'll be your timer. We got one. It's right there. 5 minutes. All right, boys. I can't curse for 5 minutes. That's going to be kind of hard, but we'll figure out our way through it. 4:59. It's mod only, mister. No, I know, but I don't know. Turnips, but mummified is probably 2 words. Could be. Could be. Throbbins, I don't like raw dog and artifacts. I don't either, to be honest with you. I don't even like touching an Amazon box. They're all dirty. And anytime you touch a cardboard box, your hands are all grody afterwards, man. I don't like it. All right, boys, we got box art here. Let me, I got an opinion here. Me personally, me uniquely, I am on the fence on whether or not this box art slaps or whether it slops. Karrison, so if it's redeemed by you or non-mod, it doesn't trigger. I can show you the workaround later. It's still, I'll focus on it later. It works in testing. It works every single time when I test it, but when I go live during stream, it does not work. I can't understand it. We're not doing a whole bunch of action here, except for a wield attempt, a Jedi force grab, petting the hilt. But considering that this game is, I think, essentially a digital Encyclopedia Britannica with FMVs, I don't, to be honest with you, I don't think they did terrible with this presentation. Not terrible. I mean, they can't just outright lie to you and put some Game of Thrones action on the front because it don't have that, as far as I know. But they tried to spice it up. I would question the spatial assignment for everything, how they arranged and used the real estate. It seems a little off. You know, like the text on the top of this. Maybe it's a PAL thing. I don't think this game was released for the PlayStation in the United States. I think it was only released in the PlayStation in the PAL regions. We got the PC version here, but not the PlayStation version. Kudos? That's a kudos with a question mark for showing an actual real life hand on the front of the box art. I don't think I've seen a lot of actual flesh hand representations on box arts. Not too many, I would wager. So I'm kind of on the fence on whether this is a slaps or a slops. It's kind of right in the middle for me. Throbbins, no verbs, nothing that draws me in whatsoever to this game. I understand. Turnips and Freddy, they're the sequels though, right? What is Freddy talking about? I've not played Egypt 1 through 1155 BC. Will there be spoilers? There's only one spoiler, Frederick. That's the only spoiler you need. Armor, yeah, most devs wouldn't be able to handle putting a real one on the box art. That's what I was thinking. Penis or hand. It's strange. When I've looked at this box art, I was just like, how many games out there do have a real hand on the box art? I couldn't think of one offhand. Is that ring from a cereal box? Hold on, let me look at that. I like big moody mood rings though. I like big moody mood rings. I don't like to wear them. I don't like wearing rings. I don't like wearing jewelry. But I like them on women. I think mood rings look really hot on women. Karrison, take note. Karrison, I liked it, but it needed gloves just to be safe. That's what I say. Right before coitus. Let's look at the back of the box. Back of the box. Yikes. Lamal, I wear rings when I'm not working. You got nice rings too. I like your selection of rings. You need a mood ring though. I would say what I have written in the notes, but fudge this. This is terrible. The Egypt, the 1156 has lost the benefit of the doubt because I know this is at times a PAL thing, having triplicate summary in 3 languages. But if my Magic the Gathering card or my video game box art looks like this, I ain't reading it. And I'm not going to here either. So get this out of my face right now. Karrison, come and get this out of my face. Put something else on my face. Throbbins, the back cover is a crime. Absolute crime. Look at that. Turnips, where's me readers? Armor, oh man, no screenshots, not a good sign. Not a good sign. The PAL box arts, the back of the box arts for PALs, they do put everything in 3 different languages, and they usually skimp on the screenshots, but I don't know. I don't know. Vicer, who redeemed this? Who did redeem this game? Who would redeem an Egyptian game? It's weird. It's weird. I wonder. I wonder. Throbbins, I'm sure so many people were compelled to rent this. Freddie, did you rent it? Did you rent it? You wanted to touch up on your colonizing history. Vicer, enough is enough. Freddie, this feels like school. Mouse compatible. That's true. That is true. They got to throw something on there. Like, let's take a look at the, I got done talking about the box art for the PC, right? Or I mentioned the box art for the PC. Let's take a look at the box art for the PC. Okay. Again, not terrible. Like, I think I've seen worse for edutainment games. I have definitely seen worse. It's a little too dark. Like, they could have increased the brightness a little. I understand why it's so dim. It's to make the gold stand out. It's to make the gold pop out, you know? But if we're gonna have Egyptian slavery representation, let's be able to see our Egyptian slavery representation. Let's not be bashful, boys. History is history. Facts are facts. UK cows do not exist. But again, for edutainment purposes, I think this is a rapturous 4.5. Rapturous, you know? So let's take a look at the back of the PC box art. Let's take a look at the back of the PC art. Now, for an edutainment game, which I'm assuming this definitely is, for an edutainment game, I think this kind of rips. I would argue this is really good back of box art. It also harkens to me checking out the backs of big boxed computer games in Office Depot. Some of those early like 90s PC games where it felt like you were holding the entire box of fucking Monopoly in your hands trying to read the back of it. But, you know, and then you get home and you open it up and there's 2 3.5-inch floppies in there. Giant box, small floppies. So for me, I not only do I think this is executed efficaciously, there are some evocative memories, you know, based in this too. So I kind of get down with this. Throbbin's much better. That's much better. Freddie would 100% this game. He would. He's got that dog in him. He's got that dog in him. Yeah, can we get the dogs in chat? I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Who run it? Vicer, I like that we have history books about Egypt that we all say we don't know anything about ancient Egypt. They got tombs and stuff. And bowling on the Nile.
Who run it?
That's right, who run it, Harrison? Like, turnips, they were doing the salsa. Get his ass. Get his ass. Throbbing, screenshot, style with the paper, nothing too wordy like PS1s. I agree, brother. I agree, 1000%. Vicer, those aren't even tubes though. They aren't. They're just warehouse rooms, you know. Harrison, I know all the secrets, but I'm not allowed to tell them. Tell me the secrets. Tell me the Egyptian secrets. Tell me the Egyptian secret that takes your pants off. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Thank you for the dogs in chat. I appreciate y'all. Throbbins, I don't know.
Oh, dude. Oh, dude.
Hang up on him. Hang up on him. Like, Vicer, it would make far more sense if they just told us the pyramids stored grain. Oh, that was Rick? Oh, I didn't mean to hang up on him. Dang. 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 Throbbins Carrison signed an NDA. Carrison, the wreck one is so good. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. I just recorded, you know, me picking up the phone. That's what happened. So, like, boys, we got a promo. We got a promo here for this game, believe it or not. There was a magazine promo for this game, and here it is. While it does grab your attention, and it does grab your attention, while it does grab your attention, I'm not sure if showing King Tut's mummy face necessarily entices people to play video games. especially edutainment ones though. But at the same time, I don't know though, if any edutainment game advertisement gets your attention, it's at least halfway won an uphill battle. Can you say grabs your attention one more time? I think so. I mean, look at all the palms needing a greasing at the bottom of this promo though. Holy shit. We got a lot of different companies wanting to be seen, just begging to grab your attention, you know? All your attentions upright and erect and throbbing. Throbbing, not throbbing. Like, that's a lot of companies associated with this game. Distribution, publishing, programming, everybody got represented. Thank you for gigantifying the brows. Vicer, I like the numerous phone numbers at the bottom. Exactly. Carrison, I'm enticed. Well, there it is. The rec one is so good. Well, thank you, baby. Well, thank you. Vicer, rec is done telemarketing. He expects you to hang up on it. It's true. It's funny because it's true. Vicer, BC shit makes history more confusing than it needs to be. I agree. I agree. Just rain some frogs down and a curse on your house. You know, that's all I need. That's all I need to know. Like, and boys, the other things that I need to know right after this, I got one thing else to talk about, and then we're gonna go on to the milk market.
You are correct, sir. Yes.
That was the wrong button, but that works too. We're going on to the milk market.
He needs some milk.
So, oh, why didn't that go off either? I tested it again. Thank you, Carrison, for redeeming the moment of Carrison. I will do it right after the milk market. Yeah, I'll do it right after the secondary market. I don't know why that didn't go off. Again, I tested all of these things. I even redid the redeem, completely redid the redeem. How we doing, Anderson? I completely redid the redeem and it worked every single time. And then for whatever reason, every time I go into stream, it doesn't work. Well, Carrison, you have redeemed a moment of care.
Hey! Stop making fun of my Bulbasaur!
There she is. Look how beautiful she is with the anime eyes. I don't know if you guys saw. Let's see the anime eyes again.
Hey! Stop making fun of my Bulbasaur!
Look at those beautiful anime eyes. I know she's regretting sending me that picture earlier in the week, but it's a good picture. She's very cute. And she looks like a nerd, but a cute nerd, you know? We'll take a cute nerd. So boys, list your guesses on what Egypt 1156 is getting on the second dairy market. I did demand it. I did demand it. I love you sending me selfies. Send me more selfies, especially like the ones you sent this morning.
That ain't green.
Thank you for the 19 bits. That ain't green. Like... That's right, what a Bulbasaur. The best. Boys, the last thing I got here is the disc. And to be honest with you, I think this disc is more than adequate. More than adequate. I got no problems with this disc artwork here. The bar for acceptable visual content on the actual data CD itself, the bar buried in the basement. So them staying on the hieroglyphic brand, we feel the Egyptian flavor coming through. We feel it all day long. So no qualms, no bitches, no gripes, no notes. Actually, I did have some notes. I had a couple of notes, but that's fine. Like, Carrison, what does it feel like? What does what feel like? What does what feel like? Being roused into consciousness by all the lascivious and lewd pictures you sent me during Freddy's stream. It feels great. It put me in a wonderful mood. Oh, I can feel the Egyptian flavor. I would say what it feels like, but this is a family stream. This is a family stream. Shape up, Carrison. Good Lord, God Almighty. Like, other things that are God Almighty may or may not have been the pictures I was sent this morning during Freddy's stream, but it's also the milk market, boys. We gotta do a Milkies. We got a Milky Moo Moos. That's not right. We got the Milky Moo Moos. There it is. It's time, boys. It is time. He needs some milk. There we are, boys. We are in the second dairy market. List your guesses, chat. on how much Egypt. Nox is so pale, it looks like you put a toupee on a urinal. I'm not one to talk right now, Nox. I'm extremely pale right now. I never go outside anymore. I don't want to. Thank you for gigantifying the brows. It's hard to get them to go. My face is so long. It's just like the hemisphere up here is like 3 miles from down here, you know? Like, now boys, go ahead and take your guesses on what Egypt 1156 BC is getting complete in box. Nox, I'm white today. I am only half white today. I'm only half Caucasian today. The rest, your guess. Take your guesses on what Egypt 1156 BC is getting for SIB prices. We're looking for the box, the manual, and the game all together, complete, in box. Who can guess closest without going over? If it is 50 and above, we round up. If it's 50 and below, we round down. Anderson, at least it went out in peace. That's all we can hope for, pretty much. Pretty much. Once it's your time to step off the ride, it's your time, brother. But until then, enjoy the ride. Because it's just a ride, boys. The ride ends. So enjoy your time while you're on the ride. We got some guesses in chat. We got some guesses. All right, let me scroll up real quick. We got Karasay with 19 milks. We got Marty with 50 milks. How we doing, Carrie? Good to see you. Sorry it got swallowed up there. Like, we got Marty with 50 milks. We got Carrie with 45 milks. We got Knox with 17 milks. We got Freddie Dango with 23 milks. We got Throbbins with 24 milks. We got Goldie with 47 milks. We got Anderson with 39 milks. We got Armor. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows here, but you can, you know, if you want to make yourself known, go ahead and speak in chat, but you don't have to. We like people just, you know, working and listening. That's cool too. We got Throbbins with 24 milks. We got Goldie with 47 milks. We got Anderson with 39 milks. We got Armor with 25 milks. We got Steele with 10 milks. Who was closest without going over in 3, 2, 1. Here are the prices. There they are. Bada bing, bada bing. It is $22. Who was closest without going over? 2 of you were right on the money. Right on the money. Oh, Vicer was in there too. I'm sorry, Vicer. I didn't mean to skip you. Vicer was in there with $5 as well. The Knox guessed 17. Who was closest? It's 22. So let's see. Steele is in the running. He didn't go over. All you people went over. Freddie is at 23. Armor was at 25. Right next to it. Right next to it. Knox, are you the winner? Are you our winner? Oh, wait. No, Carrison's at 19. 19 milks. Is anybody closer than 19 milks? I believe it was a one Miss Carrison. Correct? Correct? If I accidentally give somebody else the point, that's fine too. Karassan, you're our winner today for Freddie? No, it wasn't Freddie. Freddie went over, right? Freddie went over. It's 23. Freddie guessed 23. It's 22. He went 1 over. Karassan, you're our winner today with the Egyptian game. Wow, Karassan. Wow, targeted. How about it? Maybe you do know your stuff about Egypt. How about that? Karassan, it was me, even though I did it for the bit alert. That's fine, baby. I love the fact that you did it for the bit alert. We'll give you a W, hot stuff. No, we'll give you a congratulations first.
Congratulations!
And here's your second win confirmation, just in case you didn't get the first one.
You win. Perfect.
There it is. There it is, hot stuff. You earned it. Knox, the Pharaoh refuses to let go of her heavenly throne to mere mortals. She got that grip. She got that grip. Vice are good. I don't want to win anyways. Where is Vicer at in the standings right now? What are our oh, thank you, Knox. Thank you for doing the standings. Is Vicer? Yeah, Vicer, you're in 5th place. You're on the board, hot stuff. Check you out. Check you out. Speaking of hot stuff, Karassan, I'll take a W for Egypt. I mean, an E kind of looks like a. All right, we'll move on. Karassan, do you want your moment of care before I take a comfort break or after? Which one? I just don't want to like do the moment of care. I'll do it now, actually. I'm sorry. I don't need to confer with you. I'll just do it myself whenever you want. I knew you were going to say that, so I'm just going to do it whenever I want. Boys, we have, thanks to Karrison, we have unlocked a moment of care.
Hey! Stop making fun of my Bulbasaur!
And there she is. She's our top mod. She's the lead mod over here. And she's the one helping me with all the gadgets and the gazmos behind the scene. So we need to have ourselves a moment of care. And here it is. What are you doing there, Karrison?
I'm eating cookies.
With your lunch lady gloves?
Yeah, stop.
Oh, look who converted. There it is. There it is. That's one. There she is. Shout her out. By all means, she got shouted out. How dare. I know. How dare. Boys, you can see it right over there. You can see it in the chat. If you haven't seen it, well, hold on. I'll just, that'll be just, do this manually. It means more when it's manual, you know, because streamer actually has to stop what they're doing. Shout her out. Go ahead and check her out. She will be streaming tomorrow at 12:46. She's going to be streaming a game called Viewfinder, and I've never played it. I don't know anything about it, but the way she's described it to me, the thoroughly engaging. But let me thread back to this moment of care. Like, it's one of my favorite moments of Karrison, because that was during the time that you were doing the duos, right? The duo cookies. It was like half chocolate and half peanut butter, but it was double chocolate. What's that brown stuff? That was chocolate, brother. It was double chocolate stuffed with peanut butter inside. And were those the first cookies you ever made for me? I believe they were the first cookies you ever made for me. Like, Karrison used to come over here and she was trying to get in my pants. I know why she was doing it. She was trying to wow me. And she was just like, I know how to bake. You want to see all the delicious things that I can bake up? And I was like, baby, all I need is the... I was gonna say all I need for you to bake is the yeast inside those pants, but that's not really gonna come off the way I want it to. All I need is for you to roll that up and plop it into my mouth, and that's what she did. I know, Throbbins, we backed away from it, but we are gonna reference it just for discomfort's sake. But it's one of my cherished memories. Oof, why? Once we get going, we can't stop the train. I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry. It's a train going 100 miles an hour. You can't stop it on time. Slops. But it's one of my cherished memories, because one of the first things that I remember from Karrison was the fact that she would come over here and bake me goods and make me meals and at first I was like, okay, everybody says they're really good to try to wow, to try to be a politician, to get into somebody's pants, but she got into my pants the right way, and she got into my pants through my belly. And I've been non-stop eating everything that Karrison puts out there. Like, and especially when it comes to baked goods, knocks it out of the park. Absolute whip of a chef to begin with. But when it comes to baked goods, that's her forte, which is, it's the opposite for me. I can't bake to save my fucking life. It's too much like math. It's too much like science. Cooking, I can do that. I can whip up some shit. But when it comes to making homemade cookies and homemade cakes, that ain't me. That's Karrison's forte. And she won my heart with the the duo cookies, and she won my heart by wearing the lunch lady gloves that she gave me, or non-stop ribbed the fuck out of me when she first met me. Because okay, here we go. This is how we'll tie it all back together. You saw during that clip that Karrison was wearing the lunch lady gloves, right? Wearing the lunch lady gloves. She got into my pants through my belly. It's true. It's true. You did with your pasta casserole. One of the first times that Karrison she come and hang out with me, she called me on her way. It was one of the first times that we were going to meet up. It was the first time that we ever met up. I hate those gloves. And she told me, she was like, is there anything I should know before I show up? And I was like, when I go to the bathroom, when I go number 2, when I go doo-doo, I wear nitrile gloves, you know, on both hands to make sure that I don't get anything. I still wash my hands after I go doo-doo, but you know, I just figured you should know that. I mean, you're not going to have to watch it or anything. Like, you're not going to have to be a spectator for any of it, but you know, they aren't even nitrile. And that apparently really freaked Karrison out. She's like, okay, he wears gloves when he goes to the bathroom. So another reason to add that in there. So, boys, if you're not following Karrison, she's going to be streaming tomorrow. Make sure to follow. She's worth your time. She's been put weirdest phone call in my life. I think I've done weirder. But like, She's been going out of her way to work on her streams just as hard as I've been working on my streams, and she's been going out of her way to make sure that you guys have an entertaining product and entertaining content, and she's only getting better with the streams each time that she does it. She's made a lot of positive associations with streaming, so reward her with your following, reward her with your views. Go and hang out with Karison tomorrow. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Thank you for Gigantifying the emote steal. I appreciate it. Karison, but I do love it. Oh, well, thank you, baby. Well, thank you for the 146 bits, baby. I appreciate you. I do appreciate you. Sing the song of your people. You deserve it. Have yourself a little chorus, you know? Freddy Dingo, how many milks did we get? Just had to break up a Mario Kart fight. Oh, shit, you're starting them young, huh, Freddy? I think, let me go back to the prices. I have it right here. Bada bing and bada bing. Freddy, you were close. You were one over, brother. You were one over. That was the price. That was the milks. And Karison won it. She underbid you guys. Thank you for the care moment. Not a problem, baby. It's easy to tell the truth. I love you, and you can tell. You know, every day I love you. Even during the times in which you get nervous and you get inside your own head, I still love you because that's not all that you are. You are so much more than that, you know? So, by all means, boys, I gotta do the things. I gotta pee now. Like all the talks about Karison. I'm sorry, boys. We gotta go take care of business. 6 is taking care of bathroom business. Back in 2 jiggles of a jackrabbit's ass. Bada bing. Can I get somebody to pin that for me, please? Can I get somebody? Thank you, Karison. I appreciate you. All right, boys, I'm not going to chair stream you. I'm going to leave you with something to look at, leave you with something to feast your eyes upon. Let me put it at 71. The volume was good for the game commercials, right? It wasn't like abnormally loud this time around. I just wanted to make sure. I brought it down to 70 this time instead of 80. So, but if it's too loud, let me know, and I'll tinker with it later. But all right, boys, we're gonna chair stream you, or I'm not gonna chair stream you. I got some commercials. I'll be right back. I'm all out of sorts, boys. The Santa Quill has fucked me up bad.
Woodstock. Nothing really sticks in my mind.
Oh, I'm gonna go look at this picture. Hold on.
I forget, to be honest. The 80s. Well, he could have slept through the 80s and not missed a thing. The 90s. Since 1995, I can remember everything, right down to the smallest detail.
Let's all hop, like you were. Leap and jump and rock, like you were. Change those colors black, like you were. Hop until we drop, like you were.
It's Qbert, the hip-hopping hero with a nose for adventure. Leap over 50 fantastic cube worlds and rescue the fair Cudina from the clutches of Coily the Snake. Hop solo or team up with a friend.
Let's all hop, like you were. Hop, like you were.
Qbert for PC and the PlayStation game console. Windows 95 or higher, only from Atari. Play again.
Sir, take a look at this.
What the? Look at the speed they're going at. It's unbelievable.
Rayman 2, now for the PlayStation game console.
Rated E for everyone.
C'est Noël pour les PlayStation et les PC. Alors offrez-leur Rayman, le jeu vidéo vendu à plus de 3 millions d'exemplaires et désigné par la presse comme le meilleur jeu de plateforme de tous les temps. Rayman, des dizaines de niveaux, des univers cartoon délirants, une aventure à vous couper le souffle. Rayman, une légende signée Ubisoft.
Were you surprised to be named Best Video Game of the Year?
No.
Does it bother you that critics call this game addictive?
Nope.
Will you tell us what that O stands for?
Nope.
Are you ready to explode on PC CD-ROM?
Yeah!
Available for the Sony PlayStation, Sega Saturn, and now on PC CD-ROM.
This holiday season, be sure to get that special someone the gift they really want.
The most intense PlayStation games ever. Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil, the director's cut. Now supports DualShock analog controller.
Backup! I need backup!
A rookie cop facing unspeakable evil.
There's something really wrong here. These things aren't dying. I just blasted this thing, and it's still alive!
One of the most anticipated games of 1998, Resident Evil 2. If the suspense doesn't kill you, something else will.
Everyone's gonna die!
A rookie cop facing unspeakable evil. One of the most anticipated games of 1998, Resident Evil 2.
Everyone's gonna die! Backup! I need backup!
A rookie cop facing unspeakable evil.
There's something really wrong here. These things aren't dying. I just blasted this thing, and it's still alive!
One of the most anticipated games of 1998, Resident Evil 2. If the suspense doesn't kill you, something else will.
Everyone's gonna die!
It's in your blood. Now we got Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. The nightmare continues, only from Capcom.
I need to know. I need to know. Ridge Racer. There it is. Oh, my camera got all messed up. Turnips, any plans to use Keratin's Forte for anything? Let's just put it this way, boys. I'm glad streaming is an upper body business, because if it wasn't, after I checked out what Keratin was sending me, that I wouldn't be able to show it on stream. Me. I wouldn't be able to show the other part either. But I'm glad it's an upper body business. Let's just say that. All right, we got a game here. Let's get in it. Oh, see, my camera's all screwy here too. Man, I gotta figure out both of those redeems. Keratin, can you I'll remember it anyways. Can you make a note for me to figure out the moment of care, and what was the other redeem that wasn't going off? There was another redeem that wasn't going off, but I'll figure it out later. It's not a big deal. So, all right, boys, we got some content here. We got the Egypt 1156. Let me just pair it with the shader real quick. Yeah, it's mad. It's big mad. Shader big mad at me. All right, come over here and do this. Well, thank you, baby. Thank you. No cursing timer already? Okay, there it is. Okay, that was the other one. Thank you, baby. I still can't understand. It's been driving me nuts, man. I spent like literally an hour working on it yesterday to figure. I redid both of the redeems and everything, and it still doesn't work. I can't understand it, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There we go. I know how to fix. Please do. Please do. I'll take your advice. I'll take your support. Anderson, spoiler alert, Leon gets licked to death. It's a good way to go. It's a good way to go, you know? Like, oh. All right, let's get in here, boys. Just like always, if there's an intro, I'm going to shut up, let it play. No intro? Do we get an intro? Yes. Yes! Do we get an intro? There's no sound playing during this part. Yeah, because it's still, they're doing all the people whose palms need to be greased. Okay, here we go.
Come to me, Amon, and save me in this tragic year. For the innocent one has been condemned. His name is hated. His son is as an orphan, whilst the guilty one sleeps in peace. But Amon lends an ear to he who is distressed, and does not accept the bribe of the guilty. Amon restores courage to the innocent, and lets the son avenge his father. He has decreed that the gods help to establish the truth, and punish the guilty. Their images, drawn by my hand, will reveal to you the name of he who has committed the abomination of the gods. They shall be there in each place you go. Contemplate them, and give thanks to Amon, whose goodness fills the entire earth. His enemies
shall thus be destroyed by my venom, and the innocent favored at Horus's side in the palace.
Oh, we got the Eye of Horus?
3 days separate me from the great festival of Opeth, in the city of cities, where the king, whose life, health, and strength is awaited. 3 days to find the guilty parties.
My man looking like a perfect thumb.
Merriman, the Cobra, this mysterious messenger, encourages he who takes heed of his warning, and wishes to restore the order of destiny. This task is henceforth mine. The authorization issued by Toad,
Egyptian Joe Rogan,
dignitaries, shall open the gates of the valley protected by the summit. It is at the scene destroyed by evil spirits that Montumes, chief of police, awaits me. Open my ears to truth and recognize iniquity.
This is hardcore. I did not expect this kind of intro. That's more than what they put into Bushido Blade. Look at this title. Look at this menu screen. Oh, this is not. Oh, God. Oh, Kara said 185 stream streak. Holy shit. Put some pants back on, woman. Lord have mercy. Actually, no, don't put some pants back on. Keep it just like that. You are 15 away from 200. Freddie, draft up the restraining order. Holy shit. Oh my God. That's weird. All right, let's check out our onions. Oh, it froze. The memory card is ready. Well, that's good. That's good. I didn't know they had to, load up the memory card. Please save a game before saving setting. No, why would I need to do that? Why would you need to save the game before saving your settings? This Egyptian game's getting really pushy already, man. Already. I ain't saving shit. Documentary area? I'm kind of afraid to go there, but we'll check it out. Oh, look at those load times. Okay, the Earth, the time, the men, the Pharaoh, the gods. Let's check out the gods. Why does this use a mouse input? The DualShock is struggling to fucking keep up with it, though. It's really loosey-goosey. The gods have much in common with men. They can be born, grow old, die. I don't want to read this. I don't want to read this. I don't want to read this. Oh, okay. Oh, we got thought. The ibis of thought. We got some hot thoughts. Ew, homework. I know. Statue out of the crocodile god Sobek. All right, I like crocodile gods. That's cool. What else we got? Mummies. Mummies of cats. Those are cats. You can tell. That looks like a cat. A certain emote in the emotes does not look like a cat. For those that do not know what cats look like, that's what cats look like. Armored's got one of those $5 sim game titles. It does. It does. Visor and Bushido Blade's defense, it has gameplay in it. That's true too. This might have gameplay. I don't know. Definitely a cat. Show the evidence. It's just like Freddy saying that there's cows in the UK. They don't exist. Ramses too, receiving his scepters from the god Amon. Hey, Amon. You got any of that good kush? Amon? The god Ray Mysterio, 619. Wood. All right, yeah, it do be looking like wood. Visor, I'd be surprised if this isn't a mist. Like, I fucking hope it ain't. The thrice great. Pendant, the Osirian Trinity, Horus. Okay, we got Horus. Which one's Horus? This one? This one? I don't know which one. The Karas, and which one's Horus? I don't remember. Freddy, is this school? It seems like it. I feel like that's a typo. What, Horus? Or the Osirian Trinity? I don't know. Like, the evidence is in the Goofy movie. I know, he's a dog. It's so weird. Should be Ra, not Ray. Are you gonna tell that to Dominic? Like, his real father, Eddie Guerrero, died. Statuette. What's the difference between a statue and a statuette? Vicer Ray from Star Wars. Yeah, the same one. Of the statuette of Osiris, bronze encrusted with gold. The lower period. Oh, I like the lower period. How we doing, Wesley? What's going on in your world? Get that daily peppercorn by all means, brother. Chunk it on down, break it down, grind it down. Steel, Ray, and Ra both existed. Depends on the time period. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Steel's over here out Egyptianing the Egyptian. Vicer, yeah, ancient Egypt might sue them. That's what I'm saying. They're very litigious. Oh, we got Seth. We got Seth. The god Seth. Isn't it Seth? S-E-F? Seth? Stabbing the serpent Apophis, based on an original on the papyrus of Heroben, kept in the Museum of Cairo. Okay, good. We got Cairo. Vicer, yeah, ancient Egypt might sue them. That's what I was thinking. Freddy, same difference between cigar and cigarette. Okay, so it just means kerosene. They're small. They're small. Okay, that makes sense. Sex, that's me. The goddess, Matt. Oh, we got Matt. Cool. We got Matt Smith in here. Nice. Bronze, third place. Steel, nah, you might know him as Set, but Seth is closer to his real name. Oh, okay. I was thinking of Sif from Dark Souls, so I was way off. Anubis, we got Anubis. Look at him, he's a dog. Love it. That is clearly a dog. What people are saying Pete is? Nah. Vicer, I'd be pissed if my statue had a huge tongue on his head like that one. We're just going through some Egyptian. Oh, we don't even get titles. We get nothing on this one. That's weird. They had the turducken tablet and everything. They didn't give a shit. The royal son of Couch Setau. That means to sit down on a couch. That's how you talk Egyptian. And his family worshiping the goddess Nephthys, limestone, Ramses period. I was like, they're worshiping limestone? Steel, I love Anubis. So do I. Big fan. Their older stuff was better than their new stuff. But Freddy, enough of the book learning. Get to the game. All right, hold on, Freddy. Let me see what we got here. Whoa, Freddy, you might want to pay attention to this one. Egypt have cows, but the UK, they ain't got no cows. The cow Hathor protecting Ramses too. Freddy, you see that? That's what they look like. I'm just letting you know, brother. Just letting you know. All right, let's go back. Oh, wow, we've got a whole compendium here. I ain't going through this. Give me the game. I want to go back to the game. That's cool, though. It's cool that they have this shit. It's true. We stole the cows back. That's right. Tell those colonizers what for. Like, turnip, St. George killed Alaska. Oh, we got a loading screen. Vicer, well, the interesting part about the Egyptian Old Kingdom is that we have no information on it, just semi-ancient Egypt. Yeah, and you know how those This is what I was trying to figure out when I was doing the playtest. I have no idea how to fucking play this game. Like, I was trying to figure it out, trying to see, like, what's clickable, and it's like nothing is clickable. Hold on, do we have... It's a mist, like, oh, fuck me. Do we have a pause jingle? No. Well, I guess we have a pause song. Did you see that loading time on that pause? Oh, how long? Push forward to move forward? All right, I'm going to try. Oh, those loading times, boys. Okay, I'm pushing forward. I'm pushing all the directionals. It's not doing nothing. Okay, we have triangle. Triangle does this. We ain't got nothing in our menu, so we can't do any of this. Okay, square does nothing. X does nothing. Use light switch. Shut up, Freddy. R1 makes you rotate. L1 makes you rotate. L2 kind of makes you rotate a little bit. R2 kind of makes you rotate a little bit. And that's it. That's it. We can do all of this. Here, we're going down. We can go down. We're looking at our own genitals now, boys. I'm pressing all the buttons just to find something that we can click on. That looks like something you could click on. Maybe you need to map the buttons. I already, oh, there we go. Oh, we found it. Okay, so you just have to click on the right spot, apparently.
The ambassador of To, the eyes and ears of the king.
My long voyage ends here. The task which has been entrusted to me must now be accomplished.
I am the chief of the Medjai.
Oh, Lord. Everyone here is just Egyptian Joe Rogan.
You are treading on ground whose peace I intend to ensure.
I am coming to inquire about the robbery of the tomb of the
It's
king
cheaper
of
that way.
Upper and Lower Egypt, Menmacha.
The voyage ends here. Good game, guys.
Conduct your investigation to its term, even though I have no idea what.
Karras, I do think you can only move, look around, and rotate view. Okay. Well, at least we got 3 different things. I haven't figured out move yet, though.
His name may perhaps no longer exist in the land of Egypt in 3 days. This is the true reason for my coming here.
Look at this lip work, guys. They match the lips and everything.
Let us pray that the gods will assist you then.
They got horse teeth, though. They're flat.
And you... will you help me?
I do indeed have the knowledge that experience provides, but do not ask me to work for you willingly.
Sassy. The Egyptians are... Oh, we got choices? Do you mean to obstruct my entrance into the tomb? What is the state of the tomb? Might not your knowledge of these places be of some advantage to me? We'll butter them up. We'll butter them up. We know how to get people to join our party.
Might not your knowledge of these places...
Well, he repeated exactly that.
to me?
The tomb of the king of Upper and Lower Egypt, Menmatre, has been the target of a band of robbers. Despite the increased rounds of my men, we still do not have much information about them.
Okay, would you have a weapon so I can defend myself? Okay. Will you come into me, or will come into me? Oh, that's a little. Will you come with me into the tomb? Fight is gonna end up being a fighting game. I hope so. I hope it has 1 death kills, just like Bushido Blade. A weapon. We need a weapon.
Would you have a weapon so that I can defend myself?
Give me the dirk. Give me a dirk.
Ramose, the robbers have already left.
Ramose? Don't mind if I do.
My time is precious. I might as well enter the tomb.
Hell yeah, let's tomb it up. Karras told me they got tombs and stuff.
Dark business. Take this torch, Ramose. You will find it useful.
Anderson's got to stay within budget. It's not getting released. Oh, okay. Oh, we can take the torch. All right, let me. Okay, well, it has this on everything that you can touch, move around. He's a French Ramses. Hey, what's going on, Weasel? Is this Tomb Raider? Well, right now, I'm having a better time than Tomb Raider. I'm pressing the button, though, and it's not doing anything. Oh. Do we have to... Oh, okay, we have to put it in our inventory. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, can we go back? Did it work? Rotate? No. Oh, we kiss him. We got to give him a kiss. Tomb Waiter. How we doing, Zeta?
Knowledge that experience provides.
Oh, why is his chin so... Okay. Do you mean to obstruct my entrance? Do we have to... Inventory button also skips conversation. Oh, okay. That's good to know. We might need that.
Do not abuse my time or my patience.
Well, why would you want to skip this gripping conversation, you know? Okay. Can I... Here you go. Here's some papyrus. Do you want some papyrus? Chow down on that, buddy. No, that doesn't work. What does the star do? Oh, okay. We get to see the instruction manual. Egyptian Chad. We can turn the page? Can we turn the page? No. Okay. How do I get out of here? How do I leave? I press start again. Stardew. No, we gotta continue though. I'm kind of confused on what to do now. Is the only problem. I have a torch. Can we use the torch? Hold on. Okay. Oh, I did something. I'm just pressing the confirm button on everything. Okay, we got it. Cool. Okay, so all right, we are moving around. Oh, okay. We're looking. Vicer, hopefully you guys voted this game will be bad. I don't know, man. I think it's shaping up to be the best one we got today. Let's go finger the hole. Just like Dark Souls, finger butthole. Okay, got some FMV transition work here. Pauses. I feel like this game is racist. Well, we do have a resident Egyptian expert in chat, so they can let us know. Like, Carson, nah, it's doing fine so far. Zeta, finger, butthole. That's right, brother. You know. Okay, nice art. I love what you guys have done with the place. Absolutely love it. Big fan. I love your work. Let's continue to finger the dark hole. Carson, nice art. Nice art. How many times do I have to finger the dark hole before we get anywhere? Weasel, I feel like this game is trying to teach me something. That pisses me off. Are we in a loop? Are we stuck in a loop? Are we going the wrong way? What are we doing here? Great wallpaper. Wonderful. You have a torch. I do have a torch. That's right, Vicer. Thank you. Or I had a torch. Maybe the torch is already on? I think the torch is already on, brother. This is as torchy as we get. It's just like me playing Dark Souls. Can't figure out how to use that fucking torch either. Jesus Christ. All right, I'm looking around. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. Maybe I should go up. It seems like you would want to go down, though. Bad torch. Karis, it's hard to find the place at the beginning. I agree. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Can we click on any of this? I mean, I do like the, oh shit, we went backwards. The Egyptian Oregon Trail. Montezuma's Revenge was hard to fit into the parser, you know? Like, but it's dysentery nonetheless. Okay, we'll just come here. It could easily be a horror game, especially as dim and as dark as this shit is right now. I'm just gonna keep going forward and see if the screen changes. Oh, wait, something changed. Okay, well, we have different artwork, so we are moving forward, kind of. So we'll just keep going into the darkness. Oh, here we go. Continuing the OTL tradition of falling directly into a pit. We did it even here, boys. We have to play it all over again? Holy shit. Wow, it's always just to kill him. Thank you for the death redeem. That was perfect timing.
In the wheel, round and round we go.
Oh, Weasel. We got a winner. There it is, Weasel.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Weasel. You're a winner. Bada bing. Let me just give you a W. All right, hold on. We got to give it.
You win.
There it is.
Perfect.
We got Jackie Bryan on there. Hell yeah. Or no, that's Sarah Bryan. I'm sorry. I always confuse Jackie and Sarah. All right, hold on, boys. I just want to see if we can find like one more thing here, because that was wild. So let's see. Here. Okay. At least find the plank. There was a plank. I didn't see it. Oh God. Okay. Can we skip this? Can we skip this? Can we skip this? We can skip it, but we can only skip it one scene at a time. Shit. Okay, we're coming to inquire. Skip with inventory, but that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. All right, the life of I didn't even know this game had a plot or anything. Let us pray the gods will assist you then. Yeah, will you help me?
I do.
Help me out, brother. What is the state of the tomb? Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine, whatever.
No.
Ramose. All right. You don't say Ramose. I'll take this. Thank you. Put that in my inventory. There we go. And then come over here. Right. Did that? No, that went to the menu screen, didn't it? Fucking goddamn it. Okay, go back. Anderson, this guy's gatekeeping the light switch. That's what I'm saying, man. I got a torch and everything. Still can't see a goddamn thing. Karazin, I can help once you're in the tomb if you need it. I definitely do need the help. I need, apparently I need to kiss this man a little bit more. I don't think his dialogue is exhausted. It's exhausting. The dialogue is exhausting. I didn't do the state of the tomb.
What about the state of the tomb?
The robbers have shattered the entrance and carried off their booty. Due to lack of time,
Yeah, I carry off that booty.
they left the mummy of the king intact.
That's where all the good stuff
Do we have
was.
any information about these facts?
Yeah, this is Carrison's 9/11 game.
Investigation, which is yours now.
It still cracks me up. Vice was playing Shadowgate Classic during 9/11. I guarantee he's one of 9 billion people. He was probably the only human being on the face of the earth that was playing Shadowgate Classic during 9/11. That's an achievement. I don't even know how I got to the other area. All right, let's just press the buttons. Here, I'll take the torch. Oh, okay, you have to take the torch out of your inventory and use it in order to be on your way. Okay, got it. That makes more sense. All right, we're going down. Carrison said there's a plank in here. All right, well, we just scan the walls, look for a plank. All right, we're going deeper in. We're going deeper into the tomb. Walk downstairs, turn 90 degrees, grab plank leaning against wall. Okay. Well, thank you for the back seating, baby. Did it freeze? It froze there for a second. All right, there's a plank. I never would have fucking saw that. Never would have saw that. All right, let me take that plank. Give me that plank. There we go. We got a plank, right? Okay, we'll just put it in our inventory. There we go. Knox having a grand old adventure 6. I kind of am. I wanted to know more about it. I'm spending a good amount of time. I'm not rage quitting out of it because I wanted to know more about this fucking game. I was like, how. Kaz, you'll need it. I don't know about that. I could jump over there. You guys see me play Dark Souls. But I'm just like, how do you know when to use it? You need to walk off it into the ditch. Walk more till you're taking more steps down. Okay, I'll do that. It's funny that you're backseating me for this game. Vice, the guy outside should have warned you there's a death pit 10 steps into the tomb. I know. For real. Use it where there's a huge chasm. How can you tell? How can you tell what looks huge? It's all dark. Otherwise, you die. Yeah, it's pitch black. Here, I'll use it. Can we use it here? Will do. Will do. Look where you're walking. All right, let me get the max perch going here. Hold on, boys. We gotta perch it up here. Oh boy. Steel, maybe 6 didn't kiss him the way. I did open mouth and everything, all right? It was sloppy. Okay, we can't use the plank here, so this is not where you use the plank yet, but it's probably a little bit further in. So let's keep going further in. Let's keep fingering the dark hole. Vicer, the game has the same atmosphere as Shadow Tower. Is this where we use the plank? Here, let me try to use the plank. I'm trying to preemptively use the plank. It looks like there's a chasm right there, but maybe that's not it. Okay, well, we can't use the plank here. It's not working. So let's go one more further and see if we can figure it out. God, I feel like I'm in the gutter again. Fucking playing Dark Souls last week. Oh God, I could not see anything. I was squinting the entire stream. It was driving me nuts. Egyptians had underground lighting. Believe me, I've seen the mummy. Okay, here we go. Here's where we'll use our plank. Okay. All right, boys, let's use it. There we go. We planked it up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, thank you, Karis, and thank you for backseating me for the plank. All right, boys, you ready? 19-hour stream. We're gonna stream the whole game. Okay, this leads around. I do like all the wall art, you know. They must have got this from Hobby Lobby. All right, keep going forward. Karis, I've never played this game. Sure you haven't. Sure. Oh no, now it's becoming like a catacomb. God, it's like an actual Egyptian pyramid. God. All right, let's go this way. We'll go left. Carrison, go between the pillars. Whoops-a-doodle. I did not go between the pillars. I'll go this way though. Anderson, kerosene. That's a good one. She does have gunpowder eyes. That's a good one. Oh God, okay. My ankles are gonna break under my 400 pounds of weight. Oh Lord, Knox, to which hobby stole from another country. You're not, no, that's what they do. They're good Christian people, you know, that's how they do. Take one step right, then grab the rod. I can't do that on stream. Have to send me more pictures. I'm sorry, baby. Send background horizons. I'll grab the rod just for you. Just for you. Where's the rod? It's sending me backwards. I went backwards. Yeah, we just went backwards. We didn't even go. There ain't no rod. Take one step right. Okay. I can barely hear the music too. At least there is music. Look at this. It just keeps putting me right here. Oh, wait, no. Okay, we are moving forward. Okay. All right, maybe I just need to go. Maybe I just need to go further, just a little bit more. It's a little confusing. Enter another room, then one step right. Another room? It just circled me back around. This is back in the plank room. I was going forward. Why? Okay, hold on. Let's go forward. Forward. It does feel like this inside the pyramids. I was gonna say, how did the pyramids feel when you were inside of them? Was it stinky? I feel like the pyramids are stinky. They ain't got no air circulation. Huge! Dark and confusing, no torches. Well, the dark and confusing, they nailed it in terms of realism. Why does it keep... Is this the room? Or this looks like the plank room. Huge. Oh no, this is a different room. Okay. It's kind of hard. I get lost. I lose my bearings every time. But the tunnel into them is not as huge. Thankfully, it opens up. That's what I'm saying. Thankfully, it opens up. It's hurting my cheeks. Oh, there we go. We got a little crow. Hell yeah, there he is. All right, boys, we made it. We did everything that we were supposed to do. Oh, there it is. There's the rod. We got a rod. Grab thy rod. Goldie, are you proud of the tone? I'm always proud of the tone. Are you proud of that one? My rod? Always. Always. One of the best parts about me. All right, we got a rod, boys. We're rodding it up. You know what they call me? Hot Rod. Rowdy, Roddy Peepers. Right here. Take a look. Gaze upon my countenance. Steel, I have some Giza sand an old co-worker of mine smuggled back from when he was deployed in Egypt. Sadly, that's the closest I'll probably ever get to the pyramids. I mean, they're on the back of U.S. currency, you know? The Illuminati. Is this a room? We'll go into this room. Return to the beginning of this room with the pillars. Oh my, I don't even know how to get there. I'll just go through this door. We'll find out. Okay, beginning of the room. This is the beginning of the room with the pillars. All right. Do we have to beat the walls down? Let me get my rod out, boys. We got to rod the walls. Investigate. Investigate what? It's like it's an empty-ass room. A dark, empty-ass room with pillars in it, you know? Investigate the pillars? Okay. We're investigating. Oh, no. You don't see it? No, I don't. I do not. I do not see it. What am I supposed to be looking for? It's right there. You better get ready. I'm ready. With the rod. All right. We have the rod. Oh, investigate with the rod? Okay. I mean, I usually use a finger first, but we'll investigate with a rod, you know, do some exploratory. Rod ain't doing shit. Get a room, you two. Thanks for the clip, Ducks. All right, I guess we have to go further in because it's not letting me look at any of those pillars. I'm trying. I can't investigate. Oh shit! This has become a weird backseat situation, hasn't it? It's okay. We're not gonna play it for very long. So I wanted to see if we could get to something with something here, and so far we got a rod. I'm clutching my rod right now as I stream. But, you know, it was fun to fall down a pit. That was hilarious. I didn't expect that. Okay, I've had enough. All right. We're done here. I spent longer than I thought I would. So, like, yeah, good game, guys. That was a good game. You guys like that game? It was great, wasn't it? Oi, bruv, moo, innit? Dang, you didn't even get the battle. I didn't know there was battles in that game. You would never convince me in a million years that there's battles in that game. That is crazy. Karen, I liked it. Wow, that's very good, baby. Let me turn this down so I don't deafen you guys. All right, we turned it down. Very good. Bada bing. There it is. Let me come over here real quick. Wow. There's combat in it? That's incredible. How do you do combat in that game? I was having the hardest time just navigating in and out of one room. How do you do combat? You never know though. Combat might be extraordinary. Might be revolutionary. It might be the thing that they patented the Lord of the Rings game. You know, the Battle for Mordor. That's where it came from. It came from Egypt, 1156 BC, Tomb of the Pharaoh. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Throbbins, it's just Bushido Blade with Egyptian skins. Streamer's feeling whimsical. Streamer's feeling whimsical. That's for you, Throbbins. That was good.
You win. Perfect.
That's what I was hoping. That's what I was hoping it was. We'll never get to see it, boys. It will remain a mystery to us for time immemorial, you know? All right, we gotta do a Hazy Stoner little review here. Let me just type this in over here. Carson, I had fun. I had fun too, baby. It was a god-awful game, but good content. Good content. Criteria number 1 for the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game: was I entertained? No, I was not entertained. I was entertained in the fact that I wanted to figure out what the fuck this game was doing. That part entertaining, but in terms of like interesting content, streamers gonna play this game for the entirety of the stream? Nah. I am really intrigued to see if there is combat. I after this stream, I will look up on YouTube the combat in Egypt, 1156 BC. I want to know. Carson, fine, I'll do it. Okay, fine, please. I'll put it in here. Visor, oh, come on, man, this game was great. Criteria number 2, I cannot answer because I've never played Egypt, 1156 BC, Tomb of the Pharaoh. I have no reference point. You guys watched me play it for the first time. And now that you guys have seen me play it, I'm sure you guys, you're like, man, that's 6. He played Egypt 1156 BC, Tomb of the Pharaoh on the PlayStation 1, the PAL edition. God, I want to do a long play of that. And now you guys know. And you see the wealth of entertainment I am giving you guys, you know? We got a prediction to answer. Carson, it'll probably become my Dick Tracy game. Get his ass. Get his ass. He needs it. He needs it. He's a menace. He's an absolute menace. Where is it? Where is it? This is what I need. This is what I need right here. That's for him. That's for him. My first and only Egypt trip. Thank you, baby. Thank you for the clip. I had enough with Egypt. There's only one product, one byproduct, one export from Egypt that I will never have enough of. There's only one, you know? And let me answer the prediction real quick. Is Egypt 1156 BC a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? If y'all chose bad, you're getting some channel points. We got 20,514 go to Big D and 2 others. Y'all guess correct. It's not a good game. It's just not a good game. I would say for an edutainment game, it's trying a lot harder than other edutainment games. They were trying, but just because they were trying doesn't mean they succeeded. So thank you, Carson, for redeeming it. Shh, they can hear you. You are cursed. Like, Throbbins, hell yeah. I think you were one of the winners, huh, Throbbins? Vice are true. I like bread too. That's true. I do love. Did the Egyptians? Did they export bread? Did Egyptians invent bread? Is that an Egyptian thing? Did the Egyptians invent it? Because if they did, I really love Egypt now. Vicer, this game can't be any worse than Chocobo Dungeon. We'll find out. We'll find out momentarily. Karras gonna turn into Moon Knight. Moon Knight rips, though. Vicer, the ancient Egyptians were mocked for being bread eaters. They called bread mana. Were they mocked? Really? Bread is delicious. How can you hate on bread? I mean, I know there are some people, some UKers that are bread bigots. It do rip. That's right. It do. I love bread, man. I could never be one of those celiacs. I couldn't be one of them. No way. Vicer, well, Vikings would happily make fun of bread eaters. That's true. Vikings would make fun of anything, though. Like, they're able to talk the talk and then walk the walk later. Like, boys, we're moving on. We're moving on. Oh, shit, we're 3 hours into this stream? Holy shit, I didn't realize we're lagging behind. That's fine, we'll pick up the pace. Karras, they did export grain. Well, you could see from the graphics. You know, you could see from the graphics. It was grainy. Oh, to make bread. To make bread. I thought they were going for the, you know, don't you door me. How dare you? How dare you? Vicer, where'd they keep all that grain? In the tombs and stuff. In the tombs and stuff. Boys, we got 2 more to go. We got 2 more audience participation segments. We're doing the first one right now. Here we go. That's right, boys. In just a moment, Karras has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that Chocobo Dungeon 2, not the first one, the sequel, is a good, bad, or mid game, answer the prediction. Interact with the prediction, boys, by all means. You guys killed it with the last prediction. Killed it. I can't believe some of you legitimately, sincerely thought with a straight face that that would be a good game. Cannot believe it. But I am glad and grateful over the fact that you guys participated, because you're giving more channel points to other people, and those people who are racking in those channel points will use it on redeems. We got new redeems coming up. So, like, I still have, right now, off the top of my head, there's 4 different redeems that I want to make and employ. But in order to make and employ them, I have to do a lot of pre-pro, got to do a lot of video editing. So, get in on the Peppercorn Casino. Gamble, gamble, gamble. The more you put in, the more you could potentially win. Oh, we got nostalgia.
Hulk Hogan vitamins. All natural flavors, colors, and sweeteners with beta-carotene and no cholesterol. The new champion of children's chewable Hulk Hogan vitamins.
Well, thank you, Karras, and thank you for being a top mod and showcasing all the dangling keys that you need the channel points for. You're doing great, baby. Doing exactly what I need you to do. Give them a taste so they know it's there, you know? Throbbin's definitely betting blind today. I've never played Chocobo's Dungeon. I've never played Chocobo's Dungeon. I haven't played the first one or the second one. So I know it's a dungeon crawler. That's all I know. And I know it's got a cute little bird on it. And that's all I know. Literally all I know. Steel, gotta head out, but hope you have a great rest of Steam. Not a problem, Steel. Thanks for hanging out with us, brother. Come back anytime. We're here every Wednesday, 12 p.m. EST. You know? It's the flagship show. Like, the flagship show. So, interact with the Peppercorn Casino, boys. Go ahead and do your predictions. They'll be open for a while. But grab them, get in on them. You don't even have to be here. And if you're lurking, if you lurkers can hear me, you can participate with the casino. No one will know. No one will know. You're lurking. You'll reap the benefits and reap the rewards. But hey, if you're doing a lurk and racking up those channel points, go ahead and throw them in the casino. Make other people's day happy. Help us out. Interact with the prediction. Interact with the casino. All of the things, every single one of them. And especially, but not limited to, when I say all of the things, what I am inferring is the next thing with which to look at. And that's there's only one title for it. There's only one thing for it. It's known as box art. That's what it's known as. That's what we're doing next. We did the audience participation segment. Now we do the box art. and then I rabble on, rant and rave for a little while, and then we do secondary market, and then we take a comfort break because I've drank 16 gallons of water, and then oops, pretend the prediction says 2 at the end. That's okay, baby, they get it. It's no big deal. And then after the comfort break, we play the game, and then I answer the prediction, and then that's it. And then we go on to the next game. That's what we do every OTL. That's the format, Like, by all means, boys, the flood your well, no, don't flood your opinion, but the flood chat with your opinions. Does this box art slap, or does this box art slop? I want to hear from y'all. I want to hear what you guys have to say. Like, me particularly, I have my own opinions. Kiri, there's a birdie in it. There is a birdie in it. We love birds here. We are a pro bird stream. Like, I find birds utterly fascinating. I would not want to own one. Do not want to own one. Carrison slops, can't see the tail. Can't see if the tail it up. What? You lost me, baby. You lost me. Slops, can't see the tail it up. I don't know what you're talking about. You can't see it. Oh, strike while the tail is okay. Tacky Beanie is watching and judging. I love birds. I think birds are fascinating. I really do love birds. Like, I have reached the age, Freddie was kind of talking about this on his stream. I have reached the age where I have found birds to be fascinating creatures. Now I watch and look at birds like, they poop and pee out of the same hole. Efficient, Gary's right there with me. Like, for me personally, this box art, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be legitimate. I'm gonna be sincere. Like, Nox, Shoebill storks are awesome and beautiful birds. Those are the ones with the sound where they clap their fucking bill together. Terrifying. I feel like they would hunt a human down, murder it in cold blood. Armor. Oh wait, no, not armor. Oh, it's showing up as different. Armor. I also like drones. Why did that not show up in my chat? That's weird. Okay, there it is. Now it's there. We're having weird things happening on this side. Like, Nox, yes, love those dinosaur birds. I'm a big fan of birds. I like birds, but I just don't like owning birds. I just don't like owning a bird. Like, Nox Muppets from the prehistoric age. This box art, boys. Streamer. I kinda low-key love this box art. I know, weird. I didn't expect it either, but this box art be slapping for me. We got action as our little Choco here is doing a run away from a cave-in. The Sylvester Stallone movie, Daylight, is happening behind him, and that's making this wheel ass on his back clutch to his monolithic melon. So there's verbs with the run, there's verbs with the inward collapse, there's verbs with clinging to melons. I love to cling to a melon or two, and especially verbs with this Chocobo giving you the hate eyes. This Choco that we see here, he ain't fucking around. He might be cute, but he ain't fucking around. I can't totally say that it encapsulates a dungeon crawler fully, like the genre, but it's definitely given you a couple of swigs from the artificial flavoring bottle. So I like this cover. I like this box art. I think it rocks. Carrison, the recent updates to OBS have been doing weird things for everyone, and apparently so. Like, Armor, he showed up in my Twitch chat that I see right in front of me, but not in the actual one that's for OBS. Weird. I've never seen that happen before. Super weird. Nox likes the cover. Nox got a Chocobo in it. Already takes the cover from a minimum to a C-. I agree, brother. I love me a Chocobo. Like, techie, burbs, and verbs, the full set. Golf clubs, birds, and verbs. Nox background is a dungeon. That's what I thought too. I was like, it's caving in. Vicer, why would you update OBS if OBS is working fine? I don't know. I got a lot of bells and whistles though. It's like if you don't update it, just everything fist fucks. Everything seems to fist fuck even when you do, though. So, armor, the word chocobo is misleading. There's no chocolate on that bird. You're saying it like Freddy does. Chocobo? Chocobo. Like, non-stop made me laugh my ass off listening to Freddy try to pronounce chocobo in Final Fantasy VII. Hilarious work. We got the back of the box art. Guys, I fuck with this too. I fuck with this too.
Sir, excuse me, sir, are you the Hat Bandit?
Not me. Not me. I'm not the Hat Bandit. You couldn't put a hat on this head. Not me. Chocobo. Chocobo. Guys, I fuck with the back of this box art. We got good art. We got good screenies. We got good short lengths with the bullet points. We got the Final Fantasy shout out right at the beginning. Let them know your street cred. Hello. No issues with any of this. No issues with the back of this box art. None whatsoever. That pop you, Carrison? Like, the inner sleeve art. This is what you find inside the jewel case. When you open it up, this is on the back side of the box art. Guys, they were not required. Good screenies, noted. Yeah, good screenies. Like they're almost like the treat that you feed your dog, but they won't, you know, it won't ball up into a stomach and choke and kill them. Like Knox A+, that's what I'm saying, brother. Carrison, oh, that's what I'm saying, sister. Big sleepies. Big sleepies for the big screenies. Like, they were not required to give us some pretty art in the sleeve, but they did. And they did. Everybody is taking a cute naparoo next to a bonfire aesthetic. Sold. Sold. I have been told that I'm a cozy girl streamer, so I'm going gaga over the art, and I'm gonna continue to go gaga because I just skipped over the trivia section altogether because I wanted to showcase some of the art. These are renders. I don't know if they're in the game. I don't know if they're outside the game. I don't know. I don't know anything about this game, but I know the art looks beautiful, looks great. Hits me right in the late 90s, early 2000s computer generated art. This is my jam. Like, so here are some renders. I don't care where it's from. I love it. I don't know if they use this in the game. I don't know. Late 90s, early 2000s CG, absolute vibe for me. I can remember each and every time I ran into it in the wild, the early CG, my appreciation grew each time. Each and every time, even if it was laughably shitty, which this is not laughably shitty, by the way. Also, he's so cute. Look at him. He is a bird wearing scuba gear. He doesn't need to do that. He's already buoyant, but he's doing it anyways. He ain't gotta, but he is. He's cute. He's farting out lightning bolts and everything else. Love a cute naparoo. I do too. I do too. Some naps better than others. So I'm a big fan of the lush looking art here. Huge fan, huge fan. What I am also a huge fan of, because we're about to go into it in just a second.
He needs some milk.
That's right, boys. Well, I'm gonna show you the disc, and then we are going to go into the secondary market. So by all means, list your guesses on how much Chocobo Dungeon 2, kind of a niche, Squaresoft, like not early Squaresoft. What? No, wait. Was Chocobo Dungeon 2 after Final Fantasy VII? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was. Freddy still can't remember how you pronounce these damn birds. Chocobo, a chocobo, chaka. Chocobo. Knox, unrelated. Will there be a season 1 stream anytime soon? Are you talking about the retro games? I was trying to a Chocobo. I was trying to what's the word? I was gonna have like some impromptu pop-up season 1 games, season 1 redeems. But here's the problem, guys. Here's the problem. And because I was going to do it, I was gonna do it with some extra time. I realized something when I put all of my redeems on. I realized something. There's a problem with the issue here, and I'll show you. I'll just show you in person why there may be a moment before we go back to season 1. Okay, All right, I'm gonna share something with you. I can't see, I'm blind right now, but this is my source list for all of the bullshit that I do, for all the OTLs and everything. This is how many browser sources I have. So they all have their designated, yeah, Goldie, don't look, it's horrible. So this is what I have to do to every single overlay scene, just so you guys can have all your toys, you know? And so, oh yeah, I know, I'm still on Streamlabs too. I know, trust me, like, I know, trust me. I'm like, I want to transition over and it's gonna take a million years now for me to transition over with all the fucking sources. I cannot understand what I am seeing. Every redeem, everything that happens, like for instance, this.
Congratulations!
That is a browser source. 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 So every single thing that I have has its own browser source. I am guaranteed to be doing it the wrong way. But every time when I was doing it before, it would just double. It would fuck up on me. So I was like, I'm gonna make sure it never fucking doubles up ever again. I will break my back with the amount of work I have to do before each stream. And here's the funny part. All of those things that you saw, like here, I'll give you another look. I'll let you look. I'll make you look again. Like all of those things that you saw, I have to change these manually before each stream because I have different overlays. So we have put ourselves in a hole. We have put ourselves in a hole, boys. I don't know how to get out of it. I don't know how to get out of it. Goldie, dude, what? I know, Goldie. It's scary. It's scary. Noxus makes my computer folder organization immaculate in comparison. We had to get real Asperger's about it because I got real tired of my streams fucking up because they were doubling over each other and not working. And I was like, I'll make sure. I will make sure it works the way I want it to. And it does work the way I want it to, but it fucking adds a bunch of pre-pro on my lap. And me and Karrison, we gotta powwow. We gotta figure out something better, but. Whoa, Karrison, when we switch, it won't be this way. I hope to God. It doesn't have to be this way. I hope to God it doesn't. I'm ready whenever you're ready. Time suck, absolute time suck. Caveman, but excellent work ethic. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. Like, look, I will, again, I know how to fix. I'm willing to learn, just not before a stream, that's all. Like, so, it'll be okay. It will be okay. Boys, we're going to the secondary market. Meal. I'm so sorry. I distracted you with everything else. You can go ahead and give me your milk guesses again. I'll circle back. We got one more thing to talk about here for Chocobo Dungeon, and that is the disc. But boys, we are 3 for 3 with disc presentation. 3 for 3. Like all 3 of the discs we've seen, really good. Like we got Give Me Choco, we got Give Me Weirdly French Mario Bomber Pilot. Happy. I'm good to go. Absolutely good to go. So there's the disc. We don't have to talk much about it. It's just a disc. They put an image on the front of it. We don't need to languish, you know? Karrison, I just keep thinking discs. We have a disc. Noxie's got a gaslight Frankenweiser to think they have to ever redeem SNES games. I do want to go back and do some of the old OTL games, but I gotta do a lot of scene maintenance to get there, so we will get there. It's just gonna take me a billion years to do it. Karrison, I can't say the plural now either. See? Are you seeing? Seeing is believing. And if you're not seeing, then you're gonna, the milk truck's gonna pass you by. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. You broke me! You broke me! I have a follow-up joke to that. It's very sexual, but break you upon the wheel, you know? That's not the joke. 6 just delaying playing Super Metroid A Link to the Past. I would not delay playing Super Metroid. I play Super Metroid all day long. I want to give it its props though. Like I want to give it a deep dive. And that also takes a bunch of fucking work. Guys, I cannot express to you. I do literally 12 to 16 hour days every single day now. I work more on my streams than I did when I was running a full business, making way less money. We got some guesses on board. Karrasan with 64 milks. Freddy Dango with 55 milks. Kiri with 17 milks. Nox with 88 milks. I'll scroll up. I don't want to forget you guys. Zeta with 67 milks. Throbbins with 22 milks. Freddy Dingo with 55 milks. Oh, the Chocobo Dungeon came out in 1997. So did it come out before Final Fantasy? Because didn't Final Fantasy 7 come out in 1997? Or was that 1997? 1998? I'm not sure. How we doing, Anxiety? Pre-pro hype? That's right, brother. I am way too far into the weeds on the pre-pro, though. Way too far. It's getting to a point where it's starting to detract from me actually doing good work because I'm taking too much time working on streams. We'll figure something out along the way. We're gonna figure it out. Freddy Dingo, 1997. That's right. That's what I thought. So which one came out first? Chocobo's Dungeon or Final Fantasy 7? I feel like Final Fantasy 7 came out before Chocobo's Dungeon, but maybe not. Nox, I got that wrong. Dungeon 2 came out in 1998. Okay, so this game that we're playing came out in 1998, but probably the original probably came out before. All right, we got some guesses. Thank you for your guesses. We're in 3, 2, 1. There's the prices. There they are. People are paying a pretty penny. People want the Chocobo Dungeon 2. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. $79. Who was closest without going over? Let's see here. Nox went over. Freddy went over. 1997 definitely went over. Freddy's got 55. He's under. Did Karrasan win? Was it Karrasan? 64. Karrasan, you didn't go over. Did anybody else go over? Zeta said 67. I think Zeta is our winner. Is it Zeta? Zeta! Hell yeah! Congratulations, Zeta!
Congratulations!
You are our winner. How do you spell that, Zeta? How do you spell that? Oh, that's definitely not how you do it. Oh, Lord. Jesus H. Let me just come over here. Oh, no. They were 6-7! That's right. Zeta, we got you on the board. Congratulations. That's what I'm talking about.
You win. Perfect.
That's right. Get Zeta on the board. He deserves it. We love ourselves a Zeta here. Holy. Like, go ahead and get rid of that. Thank you, boys, for participating in the secondary market. We appreciate you. It's more fun when you guys play around, you know? Like, Freddy, there was a Chocobo Dungeon on that Highwind ship, I'm pretty sure. Holy. Like, that's right. Zeta, 10 to the 18th power. I agree. I can't do that math. I can't do that math whatsoever. I can't do any math. Like, 6 sucks at math, but he's good at taking a pee. That's me. The back in 120 seconds on the armor. Man, that delay. Oh, you got hit with the Carrie had 64. She did, but Zeta said 70 something, 80 or 67. 67. So Zeta was closer. The Nox, rare to go see real big fish and Fishbone on Skanksgiving. That may or may not be an autobiographical one on that one. Well, just tune into the Bro Down if you want to hear the full story.
Have a good gift for you. Thank you, 271.
Very good, very good. No, thank you, Frederick, for taking that order. I'm sure you guys knew what that was. Make sure you get all of it, though. Make sure you get all of it, Freddy. Like, all right, we celebrate Zeta's W. We do. I certainly do. He's on the board. I want more people on the board. Who run it? That's right. That's how you celebrate it, with who run it. I want more people on the board. The more you guys play, the more fun it is. So by all the means, buy them with your milk money. And then if you're beyond your means, then, you know, do something else about it. But all right, boys, I'm going to leave you with some commercials. I got some commercials for you. I got to take a pee, and I got to get reassurance from my girlfriend that I'm doing a good job. That's how it works. That's what I do on the breaks. All right, you guys ready? Watch this. I'll be back.
Racer!
Oh, nope. I got to, there you go. There you go. Almost left it there. Almost left it there.
プレイステーション用ソフト第1弾ナムコリッジレーサー
My teeth are floating.
If you're looking for the fastest racers on Earth, this is where you'll find them. Ridge Racer Revolution, powered by Namco. If you're looking for the fastest racers on Earth, this is where you'll find them. Ridge Racer Revolution, powered by Namco.
Hey, folks! Have a nice flight!
No hands! Shut up! Let's go!
Road trip. Different kind of car, different kind of driver. Hey, folks, have a nice flight. Road trip. Different kind of car, different kind of driver.
Here we go, kids! Terrence Turtle is my name! Turtle dancing, that's my game. Come on, kids! Everybody do the turtle dance!
Not having a good time? Play the Rugrats video game instead, with characters like Tommy, Chucky, even Angelica. Rugrats, search for Reptar. It's a 3D adventure, and it's only on PlayStation.
PlayStation.
Hello, citizens of Europe. As spokesperson for SAPS, the Society Against PlayStation, I'd like to talk to you about a menace threatening humanity. It's happening right here, in our very homes, and corrupting the lives of our loved ones. Yes, friends, I'm talking about this. It may look like a harmless bagel toaster, but inside is a deadly donut. How do you know PlayStation is not a normal game system? It carries these telltale signs. Scientists say its effects are mind-boggling. Users lose all sense of reality and enter another world. Here we have a normal, healthy young man. And here we have a fellow who's been experimenting with PlayStation for only a few minutes. Proof that we saps must be on our guard. Remember, do not underestimate the power of PlayStation.
All right, boys. All right.
Worried about what to get the kids for Christmas.
Okay, there we go. Get rid of that and do that. There we go. Very good. Very good. Slaps. That's right. I agree. Oh God. We do celebrate Zetas W's. Look, I celebrate anybody who wants to come here, hang out with me, like listen to me banter and rant on and participate in my games. I'm a big fan of that. Like, I do appreciate the fact that anybody would be invigorated and compelled to interact with my stream. I am eternally grateful for that.
Baby needs a new pair of shoes.
Speak of the devil, we got Kiri putting it all on bread. We can do that, Kiri. Let's do that real quick. Let me just take you to the world's quietest fucking roulette wheel real quick. Let me just get that loaded up for Kiri. Come over here. I believe it was in, where'd I put it? On top of everything else that's fucking, going a little south. Everything's not going south or anything. Like, I'm not having like a bad time. And the stream is not snake bit. There's a couple of things I got to figure out. But my mouse is also the left click button. It's getting a little temperamental. Like, it won't interact with me. And so, like, I have to press it even harder, which I'm sure is only fucking it up worse. So, but nevertheless, never the matter. Nevertheless, and always the more. We got Kiri putting it all on red. Let's see if we got something for Kiri. Let's see if Kiri's gonna come out with a W here. Let me just come over here to state index and then do this, and then we're just gonna load it up like a so, and then bada bing, there it is. Kiri put it all on red. Baby needs a new Bluetooth mouse. I do. I mean, they're cheap as dog shit. I think mine was only like $15. So, all right, we got you in here, Kiri. Let's see if you're a winner today. Bada bing, Carrie. Congratulations to Carrie. There it is.
Congratulations!
You're a winner, hot stuff. Let me just put this W in here for you, Carrie. Carrie, is it okay if I call you Carrie? Like, there you go, Carrie.
You win.
Good job, brother.
Perfect.
That's right. You get the shaky the fucking DS cam. Somebody recorded their DS. That's hilarious. Good work, Carrie. Thank you for interacting. Thank you for playing with my dangling keys. I'm a big fan of that. My mouse is not fucking working with me. I'm like, all right, let me just come on over here. Let me crank this down so I don't deafen you guys. All right, you guys want to see a Chocobo dungeon? Banks a lot, Kiri. Not a problem, brother. Not a problem. Banks a lot. All right, we got a Chocobo dungeon. We got to load it up real quick and come over here and do this and do this. And then it's over here. Guys, I'm getting my original hardware. Just, it takes a minute to boot up the True Gamer and all that. There we go. There we go. And then that, and then got to bring it on over to my angry shader. See, angry Windows noises. Very mad at me. I'd switch the game. Oh no, you guys are losing the PS1 intro. Oh no. It's okay, I'll reset it. Okay, there we go. There it goes. All right, let me restart it for you guys. I pressed the reset button on my console. There you go. Chocobo. There is, I don't want to spoil anything, but there is a particular, can I take that order, that I know a one Mr. Brederick Dango will love. If it gets chosen by the randomizer, I know he will love it. I put it in there just for him because Jack won't. That's the clue. He hasn't heard it. No, I did like 20 new. Can I take your
Sir,
orders?
could you please tell me about your hole?
Right now? It's clean. It's thoroughly clean. Sorry guys, I don't want to talk over this. This is great. Don't laugh at him. Okay, it was from cutscenes. Didn't have to put those sound effects behind it. They're going to Majula. I do too, Goldie. I love the pre-rendered FMVs. Spyro's jacked. That's right! Get his ass, Bahamut! Get him! Joe Bush just sneaking away. That's right, get him! Fucking with the Chocobo. None of that. Oh. Set his little ass on fire. Uh-oh. That's what I do. That's what I do. Epsom salts. Helps with the hemorrhoids. I'm in love with this so far, to be honest with you. This is right up my wheelhouse. Oh, he's got an Etsy hematite on his anklet. It's a cute birdie. He's so cute. I can't handle it. He's great. That was a great intro. I loved it. Fantastic. Gets us in the mood. Hits us right in the feels. Good work. Good work. We get no options. We get nothing. You start a new game. Armor, boo! They put funny in my series at Final Fantasy. Not a series renowned for its humor. There are some really funny parts to Final Fantasy. Like, All right, let's see what we got here, boys. Goldie, I'm right there with you, by the way. Like, huge. I think we peaked as a civilization right around the end of 90s with pre-rendered. We should have never left. Now everything's like rendered in-game. Like the FMVs all look like the same game that you're playing, which is nice from a graphical standpoint, but you want your FMVs to pop. You want them to stand out a little bit more. That's... What a suspicious looking doorway. Wait, this must be the entrance to a dungeon. Yes, that's it. I finally found it. Yep, my gut feeling was right. Yep, that's right. Mog. Oh, something's happening. We're getting some flickering right now. Ooh, that looks garbage. Oh, cog? Okay, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Yep, my gut feeling was right. Voices. You think so too, don't you? Hey, are you listening to me? Hey. Oh, here we are. We got him. Oh, how do I delete? How do I, is it this one? Oh, we went back too far. Okay, let's see if Chocobo. How do I fucking forward? There we go. Jesus Christ, that's like, why is that so hard? Here on. No, we got something here. Fredobo, there he is. That's him. Zeta, clean your lens. Karis, and this is how the king's voice in Katamari 2. I've only got like 6 voices. Fredobo, you were listening, were you? Whatever. Searching the world for treasure. Hardly finding any rare items. It's been a long journey. How we doing, Slim Fat? This game is too violent. PG. As a rare item collector, it'd be a crying shame to pass up a dungeon such as this. Okay, let's go, Fredobo. Stop fanning about! Slim Fat, dude, there's a giant chicken behind you. Delicious. What? Whatever, let's go. What are you doing? You're coming along too. Vicer, I could probably kick a chicken's ass. Probably. It's a good chance. Normal chicken? Some chickens will fuck you up though, man. My mom's got a couple of like black long-haired chickens. Holy shit, I wouldn't want to tussle with them. They all look like angry Zsa Zsa Gabor. Oof. This must be another mysterious dungeon. What? You forgot. A mysterious dungeon stairs from the previous floor. Okay, we don't need all the... Okay, all right. Can we skip this? I don't need the tutorial. Let me just get in here. Lots of tasty food. Chocobo's happy with that. All right, let's move it. Yeah, let's move it. Let's do this. Let's groove it, boys. Oh, he does a little me. I mean, it is cute overdose. They are leaning hard into the cuteness. Come on, Fredobo. All right, we're in it, boys. We're in it proper. Okay, control is good. Responsive. We're moving about. Do we have a pause jingle?
Money, please. Please.
Oh, thank you for the 46 bits. What, the Fredobo got on top of you? He looks like a Fredobo. Nothing I can do about that. I just call it like I see him.
We now have direct confirmation of a disruptor in our midst.
Son of a bitch. Dang it. Well, thank you, Karis. Thank you for 5 minutes. Well, I can't curse for 5 minutes, boys. Like, do we have... I got you. Well, thank you, baby. Do we have a pause jingle? Not a jingle, but they did have a sound effect. I know, because Nox redeemed it. I know. I still don't understand. Oh, we got a kick? We got a kick button. Oh, shit. Oh, reset the timer. I already cursed. Dang it. Oh, okay, hold on. We got a menu. Item, potion, map, teleport, memory. Slim, I redeemed little dog voice. I've been trying to do little dog voice like all stream. Like last week when I did Outside the Lens, it was literally for the first 2 hours. It was a good stream. I think it did good work. I thought it was a good stream. But the first 2 hours was Me talking like this for the entire stream. Which again, it's good. You want to project your voice. Ooh, slippery card. Ooh, they're beating up my boy. They're beating up my boy. I can't get to him though. Oh, Mock took care of himself. Yeah, NPR voice por favor. Things are going pear-shaped, slowly but slowly. It is a dungeon crawler. Music's good. I do like the music. That's right, beat him. To help you have that list of UK cusses nearby. I do. Somewhere on here. There we go. This isn't a curse. This one isn't a curse because it's an actual place. Hell's Teeth. Hell's Teeth. It's not a curse. Because it's talking about the place. If you're talking about the place, then you're Thunderbook. Ooh, got Thunderbook? Oh, look at that. Look at that spin kick. Took him out Chuck Norris style. All right, we're going down. We'll just go down. I don't need to save. He gets louder when he's excited. I do. It's true. Oh, what's that? Oh, shoot. Get down. Which bad self? Just do it. That goblin's picking on that goose. Is that like an Italian euphemism? Oh no, it took out that goose and leveled up goose. Shh. If a monster takes out another monster, it goes up in level. A goblin becomes a dark goblin. We'll never beat it. Let's scram. All right, we'll scram. Let me look at my items. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Teleport, memory, slippery. Kick. Oh, you can punt kick your items. Freddy Dingo. There's an actual Hell's Mouth in Wales, and it's not just an. So they do. Look at that. Look at that. He's doing a little strut. Doing a little strut when he levels up. I love it. I'm a shriveled nut fell on the floor. Is it mine? Picked up a shriveled nut. Uh-oh. Is that the goblin I need to worry about? Okay. Ooh. Come on, hurry up. No, get out of my way. Oh, he's following me. Oh, look at this. He's chasing me down. Okay, fine. We'll get him. Oh. I turned into a... I don't know what I turned into. Torn card? What is going on in this game, man? This game's crazy. We got feathers? I don't have any feathers. It looks like I have feathers. Background? What's semi? Oh, solid? Okay, semi. Okay, I see what. That's what I had just a minute ago. Items, teleport, exit the dungeon. As saddle weakens, defense goes up. Can we equip any of this? I would like to equip this, you know? I guess not. Karazin, background horizon, you know it. You know it. Goldie, homie needs a panacea. Oh God, we'll get beat up. Whoa! That's right, who run it? Who run it? There's Chocobo running it right now. Panacea for them shriveled nuts. I don't want to mess with that goblin. That goblin scares me, man. Get him, Moogle, Mog, whatever your name is. Oh, what is that thing? We got Five Nights at Freddy's coming up behind us now. Get him, Fredobo. Oh no. Oh, okay, we're fine. We just went outside, that's all. The mysterious dungeon sure is pretty tough. It looks like if you get beaten, I get booted out with you. Hey, don't you feel lighter than before? I did that before stream. You don't want to carry any extra weight when you're in front of the camera, you know? Hey, all the items you were carrying are gone. Dungeon crawler. That makes sense. Reminds me of Aragaz. If you bite it, all the great items you've collected disappear. And it looks like the nuts you wanted to eat are gone too. Don't look so bummed. You can go back and pick them up again. All right. Here, I'm giving you some items. Having no items is pretty tough. Ooh, potion, teleport tag, map card, memory tag. You were holding out on me, Mog. Holding out on me. What the H, man? Okay, we ain't got nothing on there. I'm trying to see if there was something like we could equip. He wanted to see you die. Oh, we're getting some weird artifacts going on here. No, spell level. Oh God, ooh, something's happening there. All right, we'll go back into the dungeon. This nerd is blocking my air. Okay, good. I can go back to cursing. Get his ass. Get him. Oh man, we're one-hit kills now. That's right. Kick him. Kick him. I do like the kick animation. It's hilarious to me. Oh, there's a trap. Trap ass trap. Can we examine it? Oh no, we can't do shit to it. Get him. Get him. Peck him. Oh, another trap. Damn, there's a lot of traps here. Oh, I turned into this thing, whatever the hell this thing is. Ew, ugly. Disgusting. Where are my feathers? Map card. How do we use the map card? No, I can't use anything when you're in abomination mode. All he's doing is fondling. He's fondling as his main attack. I mean, you know. Blizzard book. Oh, okay. Can we do anything with this shit? Blizzard, Book of Ice Magic. Okay, I guess we can use it elsewhere. I'll hold on to that potion for right now. Wood saddle. Yeah, I would love to use the wood saddle. Oh, I did. Stepped on a trap, but none happened. What does the wood saddle do? Is there any way? No. How do I, made of wood? I'm trying to see if there's like a, there we go. Okay, sure, whatever. I guess it's just equipment, but I couldn't see what the stats were. Oh, whoa, weak saddle fell on the floor. I don't want the weak saddle. This music does not fit. No, it doesn't at all. It's a little overly cutesy. Arrow book, okay, nice. It's overly cutesy, but it's the beginning of the game. So I'm guessing this is the tutorial dungeon, you know. They did start me off on level 3 though. So even if you die, it does kind of start you where you left off. So that's cool. I appreciate that. Oh shit, god damn it. Cause you know Aragaz ain't doing that shit. You gotta go all the way back. I almost put Aragaz on the list for this week, but I was like, all right, let me do some of the older games because I've been taking 2 from the top and 2 from the bottom. So what people just redeemed, you know, highlight it, and then the older ones that people redeemed in the past. Kick 'em! Kick 'em! Love it! Oh. What? No, I want to open it. I'm guessing you need a key. Probably need a key. Get that nut. Rich nut. I love them rich nuts. Aragaz is actually going to be a lot more fun than you remember. I played it more recently than not, but still. I fucking, like, I beat, like, the arcade mode, like, the actual fighting game with all of the Final Fantasy characters. And then after that, I was like, it's all dungeon mode. Every single bit of it. Like, and I got my money's worth out of that game, man. I put literally like 100 hours into that game just playing the dungeon mode. Blizzard book. Like, I will get down with it. Throbbins, was this ever ported to something like 3DS, PSP, Switch? This would rip on those. I agree. I don't know. I do not know. I didn't do a whole bunch of research for this OTL. I was swamped. I was like, all right, we're going to do it a little bit by the numbers. What are all these? I know they're like trap spaces, basically, but... Goldie, is this the reason is this game the reason why Octopass has all the nut items? Lamau. Can't escape. Walked over the fire book, picked it up. I don't know why that was different. Here, let's use one of these items. Use it on his ass. That was overkill. Yeah, we'll use it on this guy too. Blizzard, he needs it. You need to chill out, brother. There it is. All right, we're going down. Let's find the exit. Kick him. Kick him. Viceroy, yeah, I think I recently played the demo of it, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember when you were doing your demo streams, it came up, and I was like, yes, it's everything that I remember. Like, it's still got a lot of jank in it. Aragaz does, but it was so good. It was good jank. Oh man, they're gonna make me chase his ass down? Yeah, you do. You sure do. I mean, I was gonna approach PS2 emulation, but I was like, oh man, it's taking me this long to figure out PS1 emulation. You guys saw my source list, all right? I make it harder than it needs to be. Oh, we're caught in a trap. We kicked our way out of it, hell yeah. Oh, is this the, oh, torn card? Okay. How many, like how many floors are there? Kick them. Kerosene, can we get voices when you're beating them up? What voices do you want? You sound like my southern relatives. Visor, York apparently emulates Daily Premonition on the PS3 and it works better than the PC release. King voice? Okay. We'll do. We got the wood call. Oh, we'll thank you for the 46 bits. Because you paid money. We'll give you the king voice. Hold on, let me figure out how to get my claws. I need my claws. Where are my claws, bro? Memory can save at stairs. Oh, that's cool. Wood, stone, kick at monsters. Oh, you kick the, okay. Where are my claws? Feathers? No. Well, fuck, man, I wanted claws. Can we like switch to the other guy?
Talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah, guys, what was the best time period of your life? Answers in chat. Let me know. I'll join in after you guys. I guess we'll use this. Use the potion. Oh, did I not pick it up? Oh, because I can't carry anymore. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, we'll use it. God damn, this place is huge. All right, we got the wood claws. How do we use them? No. No, stop it. Stop it. Where's the wood claws? Okay, they're there. Made of wood. Okay, equipped them. Oh, look, they put a little sparkly right next to it. Okay, they did something, so. Let's see. Visor said college, community college or university? Which one, Visor? Both. Goldie, probably undergrad. Why undergrad, Goldie? Throbbins hasn't happened yet. Or college. Freddy Dingo, right here, right now, baby, yeah! Knox, probably before college. Visor, just community college. Had to stop to take care of Pops and never continued. You ever think you'll go back, Visor? You seem to like learning. Oh, that's a recycle box. No, I'm not putting my shit in there. I want to keep my wood claws. Kick him! Kick him! Trample him! Get him, Chocobo! Memory tag? I don't need that shit. Teleport tag? I mean, I'll take that, but we're all full up. Slim Fat, hey, Mr. 62 there. If I leave you a message now, will you ignore it till you're done with stream? Discord? On Discord? I don't have my Discord open. But in chat? No, I won't ignore it. I might pass it over, but accidentally. But if I do, you can just direct my attention. Visor, I don't really have aspirations for the future anymore. That's a damn shame, Visor. You should, man. Like you got a life, you got a whole life ahead of you. Enjoy the ride, brother. Ooh, caught in a trap. Caught in a trap. We're gonna be stuck on the ride for quite some time. Might as well enjoy it, you know. Oh, I just walked right back into the trap. Slim Fat, sorry, I made a DM in chat. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't have DMs on this side because I'm just doing directly from OBS. I don't even have my Twitch open. I don't think I do. You can say it out loud, Slim Fat. It's fine. Like you know, if it's something hilarious, I'll make fun of you for it. Don't worry. Robin says it's relatable. Like, well, you know, I understand though. Visor he received a blow. You know, something that changed his entire dynamic. So, you know, it takes a little while to acclimate and readjust. But I think he's doing pretty good. Like, we did see him at a sadder point in his life. Now he's cracking, making jokes and doing streams, being creative. So progress is progress. Not like what I'm doing in this fucking game right now, though. We are lost in this fucker. We got a full inventory and everything. Lord have mercy. Okay. This music is starting to grate on me, though. Karras, no voices either. I did voices. I did it. I said trample his corpse. Visor, if you stream this game, we'd have to listen to the song for 10 hours straight. That's what I was just thinking. Oppress him. Not good enough. Little kicks. Just little kicks. Throbbins, I tuned out the tune. I mean, it's not a bad song, but it's like Visor said, it doesn't really belong in this kind of dungeon setting, you know? I wouldn't necessarily, I can't find the exit either. I'm having a hard time. Like, Visor, people claim video game music is really good. I think Stockholm Syndrome is a factor. Oh, it's right there. I walked past it 2 different times. We're going down the floor. Oh, got a cutscene. What? You say we're stuck in here? Let's see here. Oh, what are you trying to say, man? You trying to say you trying to say Fred Dobo's too fat? Damn, it looks too narrow. You can go through diagonally. Come on, move it. Why did we need a tutorial for diagonal movement? I'm a yellow paint gamer, but even as a yellow paint gamer, I can figure out diagonal, you know? Torch? Oh, I don't have fire. Ooh. Get him! Oppress him. Oh, HP recovery. Oh, we got foxes or squirrels? That's a squirrel. Oh, look at me, I'm tiny! I'm so small! I'm still kicking! I'm still kicking! Oh, no, there we go. Mouse. Vicer, after 20 hours of listening to the song, I'd probably eventually think it's really good, actually, because you're held captive. The Balam Garden theme has me hooked in terms of Stockholm Syndrome. Carrie, I was happy it's up to 18 years old, then immigrated. Oh, no shit, you immigrated? So are you originally from Cyprus, Carrie? I don't mean to dox you, but, you know, you said immigrated, so that means you came from somewhere. Like... Just like I came from that game. We're done with it. You had a taste. You had a little taste. That's enough for you. That's enough. That's enough. Like Conan from WCW. That's enough. Like, all right, let me just... Did that not play? Hold on. Or is it just my mouse button? Yeah, it's just my mouse button. There we go. There it is. Bada bing. Yeah, we got some surfer music for Chocobo. 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 Like, Kaz, hey, good job. I agree. Well, thank you. Oh, my cloak of invisibility is coming off the back of this chair, though. We got to do some streamer admin there. There we go. We got to keep it up. Vicer, next up, a real game. Well, many shouts, many thanks go out to John for redeeming Chocobo's Dungeon 2. The spin kick, get down. Oh, you moved from the UK. Oh, okay. Your parents are originally from Cyprus. Oh, no joke. I didn't know that, Carrie. I didn't know you moved from the UK. Good. Leave it behind you, right? They didn't have any cows. There was no cows there, man. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. To answer the question, it's so funny too, because like I didn't know it at the time, but like my favorite period in my life would be from the ages of like 14 to 17. The seminal teenage years, because my dad was never around and I was able to party all the time, which I did. My house was the party house and I was doing a lot, allegedly, of different substances. And I was doing 12-hour shifts, working outdoors in the children's amusement park. And I had like 8 of my best friends that I would hang out with all the time, like in work, at work. They worked with me. And when you have your friends, like your real life friends, not just your work friends, but you have your real life friends also work at your work as well, the job sucked. It was terrible. I was making $5.15 an hour, like just cleaning bathrooms at a children's amusement theme park and washing the balls in the ball pit. Don't ever go in the ball pit. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm sure you guys have seen on the internet by now, don't go into the ball pit. But I can tell you as a person who worked the ball pit, there was many a times where we would have to empty the ball pit out. And then when you take all the balls out, you see piss, vomit, shit, all in the bottom of the ball pit. 616, they still have ball pits in 20. They probably don't. I was gonna say, they probably don't. Like all the playground interaction is done through a smartphone now, you know? Just like the video game Bop It. They have a video game for Bop It now. Came out last year. Fucking ridiculous. I was just like, who is this for? I was like, who is this for? Hold on, we're trying to fix the hair here. It's all over the place. It's all over the place. Lord in heaven. Kiri, you left all your friends behind? That's fine. That's fine. caravan goes on without him, right, Carrie? That's what I'm saying. Slim Fat, okay, since your DM is closed, I sent you 2 out of 5 stars on Hipstergrams, Violent Games, and Ball Pit Talk. Well, thank you, Slim Fat. I'll check it out. I'll check it out, brother. By all means. I mean, I love talking to people, but usually when I'm streaming, I usually don't have my Discord open, just because it's like when I see and hear other streamers have their Discord open and you can hear the messages roll in, I'm just like, I just don't want distractions. Me personally. Nothing against you, Slim Fat. I love you. I think you're great. Visor, I do miss when apps used to be handheld electronic devices with one function. I agree. You gotta have 17 in order to do all the things that you want. Bring back Palm Pilots. Am I right? Am I right? We got ourselves a Hazy Stoner little review to do here. Criteria number 1. For the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game, was I entertained? Yes. I was entertained. I would say the height of entertainment was probably the pre-rendered FMV in the beginning. Really good intro movie. Like the action itself, the gameplay itself, it's a dungeon crawler, so it's going to be repetitive. But I mean, Throbbins was talking about it earlier. If this was on handheld, I would fuck with this game all day long. All day long. Perfect kind of handheld game. Like the game that you want to bring on the go, dungeon crawler, all day long. But no, I was pleasantly surprised. I thought I would overdose live on stream from all the cuteness, and I did a little bit, but I dug it. I love the sound composition. Controls are, you know, it does feel like you're on a grid, and you are on a grid. Like, but that Chocobo, he do be doing little kicks when you want him to do the little kicks. So, you know, and we got a sassy ass Mog talking shit the entire time. Sounds about on par. Like visual representation was good too. Graphics were good. I wouldn't say graphics were good inside of the gameplay itself. It's just one dark brown dungeon with a yellow chicken rolling around, you know? So can't talk a whole bunch of good about the graphics because they were a little scant, but that's good. That's fine. Focus on the gameplay. So Visor, this game is unfortunately good. Weasel, I missed too much of today's stream. You did, Weasel. We'll never forgive you for it. How dare you come in here and show your face? Bushido Blade was really good, by the way, Weasel. Definitely held up to the nostalgia. Like I immediately, as soon as I started playing it, I was like, this is my jam. This is my jam. Being dishonorable as fuck. Like, Kiri, I have one cousin who lives in America. East Coast or West Coast, Kiri? Or Midwest? Or the South? Dox all your family members live on stream, Kiri. We gotta answer the prediction. Oh.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die. Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die. Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die. Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die. Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Thank you, Lone Weasel, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Lone Weasel begging for forgiveness. Well, with those 5 gifted subs, permission granted. We forgive you, Wes. We forgive you.
You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around.
We forgive you, Weasel. We forgive you for the 5 gifted subs. You may go out and sin some more. You didn't have to do that, Wes. I was just giving you a hard time, brother. I do appreciate the subs and the support. Trust me. My bank account really appreciates it. Huge fan. Huge fan. You guys have been killing it lately with the fiscal support. Speaking of fiscal support. No, none of that. Stand well back. Disperse. Thank you, Frederick Dingo, for the 100 bits. Scam train incoming. Chuff chuff. We appreciate you, brother. And thank you, Carrison, for the 200 bits. Get the hype train started. Everybody gets to see the Stone Bloopers.
These $600
shoes!
We appreciate you, Jackie Rob, for the 147 bits, keeping me in the custom-made $600 lizard shoes. Guys, you are tremendous at supporting your streamer and making me feel loved and accepted. And
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Goldie, giving Nem a sub, continuing the sandwich support. God, Lord in heaven, I appreciate you guys. We're past level 2. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Pass the collection plate. Pass the plate around, Goldie. I want train. You guys are killing it. I really do appreciate you guys, each and every one of you. Like it sounds like I'm ribbing you to your faces, and I am. There's nothing that comes after that. Thank you guys. Thank you, one and all. Anybody?
Girl, I was made for you. Girl, you were made for me. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. And I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you get enough of me?
Turnips! Lord! Well, thank you, Turnips, for the 444 bits. I was hoping that somebody would do that. That way I could showcase the tweaks that I made to Karason's bit alert there. Did you see it right at the end there, Karason? Did you see it right at the end? Well, if you didn't see it at the end, we can run it back. You guys want to run it back? I'm gonna run it back. I don't give a fuck. You guys are helping me out. We'll keep the train going. We'll keep it going just for a Mr. Turnips and Mr. Turn-based in chat. We gotta keep it going. Karason, take special note to the end of this. I tweaked it just for you, baby. We'll run it back for Turnips. He's great.
Girl, I was made for you. Girl, you were made for me. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. And I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you get enough of me?
I'm not saying. I'm just saying. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. There's a reason why it ends on that. There's a reason why it ends on that. I was like, how can I turn something memorable and loving to my favorite Egyptian and pervert it and sexualize it? And lo and behold, the internet found a way. The internet found a way. Thank you so much, Turnips, for 444. Well, thank you, Marty, for the 50 bits. What a sucker you guys are. Each and every one of you falling for it, helping the hype train get bigger and bigger, helping my wallet get bigger and bigger. What a bunch of suckers. Thank each and every one of you. Keep the plate going. Keep passing the plate around. We're not done yet. We still got one more game, so... Thank you guys. I appreciate the fuck out of you. I really do. We're struggling with money. I said it last week. Like I talked about how I need to keep the lights on, and I need to keep the lights on because I apparently forgot to pay my fucking power bill last month. I don't know how I did that. Thank you, Karason, for the 300 bits. We love the wholesome dogs who run it. Correct. So it really has a fucked up looking mouth. It kind of does. Thank you, Karason, for the 300 bits. Keep the train rolling. By all means, boys, keep passing the plate around. We thank all of your generosity, especially your generosity. Especially your generosity. And Karason, you've already paid the social debt this morning. You put me in the best mood ever this morning. I've been waiting and waiting. I prayed, and the Lord heard my prayer. Thank you guys again. You're all suckers.
Girl, I was made for you. Girl, you were made for me. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. And I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you
Thank you, Freddy Dingo, for the 420 bits. I didn't realize at first it was 420. I was like, oh, now I see what he's doing. I see what he's doing there. I see what he did there. That's right. Have y'all tried peppercorns? Blaze it, stay in school, kids. Nah, school is not a place for smart people. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Oh, thank you guys for participating in the hype train. I've collected all the level 2 emotes. You need to try harder. I'm so sorry. Try harder. Get off your wallets, boys. That was good, but next time let's try a little better. Okay? All right. I'm just joking. I'm just fucking with you guys. Thank you guys so much for all the appreciation, giving me a hype train this far into the stream. Well, that gives me enough energy to keep on going. So let's keep on going, all right? We did the thank yous. We did all of that. I have regurgitated my appreciation into your mouths and beings. You got the shout outs. Congratulations. Each and every one of you deserve one. I am humbled right now. Look, I did not expect that, you know, because usually if you get a hype train at the beginning of your stream, you're probably not going to get a hype train later on in the stream as the stream goes on, because people get tired, people get busy, people find other things to do.
Of course.
So the fact that I hit one at 4 hours and 15 minutes, I am beyond ecstatic. I'm a little fucking mumbled mouth, to be honest with you. I forgot what I was doing. I was like, oh shit. I was like, they love me. They really love me. Ah, you're fantastic. Each and every one of you. Freddy, I've collected all the level 2 emotes. Who wants to touch me? we just cares. What? I just did a slow burn right there. I just said it out loud so Freddy would burn all by himself. Boys, is Chocobo's Dungeon a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? If y'all chose good, then you were correct. It is a good game. There it is. Bada bing. 21,627 channel points go to Throbbins, and bingo was his name-o. Karras game review. I did that part. It's a good game. It's good. Freddy finally tried the peppercorn. Apparently so. He's got to be referencing something, but I don't know what he's referencing. Freddy, oh, you know to check I'm real. What did you think I meant? But no telling. No telling. Karras, I was clipping. Whoopsie. Not a problem, baby. You did great. You did great. Freddy did great too. He made chat, everybody in chat go like this. All at the same time. You did great. You did great, peoples. Each and every one of you, there you go, Side-Eye Yoshi. Each and every one of you who contributed to that hype train, I appreciate the fuck out of you. Like, I do. Keep it coming. Marty, have you ever watched He Never Died? No, I have not. I have not. Is it good?
All the answers and the truth? Wow, winning. That's how you perceive it.
My gratitude. Oh, great Henry Rollins films. Okay, now we're talking my language. Henry Rollins, it's weird. Sometimes they put Henry Rollins in films where it almost seems like it wasn't a good cast, you know? Like it seems like his range is either skinhead Nazi, which I know he is very, very much against, or like really harsh instructor, you know? It's one or the other. Like, Freddy, how was the Egypt game? I was getting kiddos to bed. Egypt game was bad. It was a bad game, but it was good for content. It was good for jokes. It was good for laughs. Karras redeemed small victories. For those unaware, for those who are not in the know, small victories is when I have to talk about a moment of gratitude. And my moment of gratitude would be simply the fact that last night I had worked, I don't know, like from, when did I wake up? When did Freddy stream? Wait, today's Wednesday. Freddy didn't stream yesterday. I woke up at like 4 o'clock in the morning yesterday. Yeah, no, woke up at 3:47 in the morning. And I was like, all right, I'm not gonna go back to sleep. 4:58 a.m. today. Ooh, God, Lord, Jesus. I didn't sleep, I slept later than that. NyQuil took my ass out. I woke up 3:47, right? And then worked all the way up until Karras got home from work. She called me while she was on her way home from work. She got off work at like 7 p.m. We talked on the phone. I was working the entire time I was on the phone. She fell asleep with me on the phone and then continued to work until 11:30 at night making the chaos dogs that we all saw today that Turnips unlocked. And I'm really grateful over the fact that I decided to head down and no life it with video editing and going through all of the YouTube bullshit just to make that video, just so Turnips could come here today, give me a bunch of bits, unlock it, and then everybody can see it. But if I hadn't have done that, if I had never spent the time to do that, it wouldn't be there. It wouldn't be there, you know? So that's a big W for me. It's like you always love to put in a lot of effort and time into something and then to see it go off and see it play off. So like I'm a big fan, big fan. So I'm grateful over the fact that I have the situation that I have right now, worked my ass off in the pool business for 10 fucking years so that I could get out of the pool business and then do what I really want to do, which is creative stuff, artistic stuff. So I am really grateful. Like every day I have to remind myself over the fact that like the life that I'm having right now, this is the life that I wanted. This was the end point when I was sweating my balls off and melting in the Florida sun, taking care of unappreciative clientele. Like I have made it. We are here. We got to the point that we want. I have a year and a half left to make something of myself in the streamerverse, or to be, you know, anything with my arts, to make something of it. Like, but a year and a half is a long time, and we're gonna keep moving forward. But I am grateful over the fact that I have this situation. There are other people in the world who are working 3 dead-end fucking jobs, and they don't get a chance or time or energy to work on anything creative. So the fact that I'm here doing what I want, which is making cursed fucking YouTube poop videos to make my chatters laugh, I was like, this is the dream. I've made it. So that's what I'm grateful for. Marty, drowned in an incessant urge to engage in cannibalism, Jack decides to avoid human contact unless necessary. Are we talking about Vicer? You misspelled Vicer. However, things change when his estranged daughter and some goons enter its life. It's better than what it sounds. Oh, I mean, you had me from the first from the first sentence. Everything before the first comma. Drowned in an incessant urge to engage in cannibalism. I was sold. Freddie, Carrison was there at 4:59. She was. Carrison wakes up early even when she doesn't want to. She had 3 weeks off of work. She was still waking up at 4 a.m. every single day. So Carrison is a W. Falling asleep on the phone motivates him. I mean, it does sometimes. I do come up with my best ideas when I'm all quilled out and under the peppercorns. Carrison, I'm not crying. You're crying. I'm not crying. I'm happy. You know, like life could be a lot fucking worse. And it has been a lot fucking worse. So I'm grateful over what I have. I'm extremely grateful. Vicer, you all have no idea how delicious you appear to be. I have the most eatable face. Put it on a cupcake. Not saying, just saying. Knox Carrison's alter ego has to save lives. That's true. Carrison's alter ego is also a cannibal. Where do you think those organs go? Carrison, yeah, my alter ego works too much. Kitties are less fun. I mean, you had a pretty easy day yesterday, though. So it wasn't too bad, you know? But I understand. Anytime you have to be somewhere for 12 hours straight, any place that's not your home, it's work. And you should be compensated. Carrison, not enough broken bones to fix. True. You told me not to say it online, but I'm going to. The rot foot, that one was, I hope you talk about that on stream tomorrow. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. What else am I saying? I'm saying all sorts of things. I'm trying to pick up steam, boys. We got to go back. We got to finish the stream. Absolutely not. Okay. There it is, boys. We are in the Peppercorn Casino. I snuck it in on her. Let's see how long it takes for her to do it. We'll wait. I'm fucking with her hard. Boys, in just a second, Carrison will be opening the Peppercorn Casino. Carrison has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that Ape Escape is a good, bad, or mid game, you know what to do. I've already talked about it 3 other times. We've had some big pots. We haven't had some UK 50K pots. Not like Freddy, not like Jack. I'm a little disappointed in you, chat. You just did put a lot of money in my pocket, so less disappointed about that. But disappointed over the fact that we don't have 50K in the pot right now. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. I'm just joking, you guys. If you interact whatsoever, I'm grateful and appreciative of it. But go ahead and interact, because it's more fun when everybody interacts and then somebody's a winner and then somebody gets to walk away with more channel points. So, you know, that's what we're trying to do here. That's what we're trying to engage you with. So interact with the Peppercorn Casino. The more you potentially put in, the more you could potentially win. You gotta gamble, 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 boys. It's a soft gamble. If I can figure out a way for you guys to actually put in real money, to have real gambling, I'm gonna do it. Pretty sure I'll get banned off Twitch very quickly, but I'll do it for you. If y'all do this for me, I'm just saying, that's all. Goldie, I will cry if you say it's not a good game. I have played an Ape Escape. I did play it when it first came out. I will keep my opinions to myself about it. I don't want to pollute the pot, you know? Kiri, I lost only 600 so far today. Well, hell yeah, brother, that's not bad. I mean, you can get that in a stream, you know? Especially if you're sub, you can get that. Not a problem, not a problem. You did get a lot of Kiss Bulbasaur though, Kiri. I know you're a huge fan of Kiss, so I know you got to hear. Kiri, what did you think about Kiss when they went through their 70s glam era, you know? The only song I kind of like from that era is I Was Made for Loving You, but answers in chat. Freddy, you want to start streaming on Kick? In that case, Kick is a fucking madhouse, man. Like, it's just a bunch of girls with jacked up tits and guys just gambling. I thought about it. Hot tub streams, yep. I thought about it, but I was like, you know, like, yeah, you could redeem it, Nox, except there's only 2 per stream, so it's already done. You and Armor got on top of it. I do help you for the soft. I do thank you for helping me with the soft promo though. Like that is a dog. I'm moving my leg. Oh, an absolute dog in chat. Oh, where are my dogs at? Oh God, Lord. It's pretty much just an online casino. You are correct, brother. It seemed like it was gonna.
Who run it?
That's right. Who run it? Nox did not know it was.
Baby needs a new pair of shoes.
Freddy, he's putting it all on red. Nox did not know it was only 2 per stream. Yeah, it's only 2 per stream. I only have 2. I feel like my computer is.
Have a good gift for you.
You've done a great deal in a small time span. Done so well, in fact, that I've received some interesting offers for your services.
Thank you, 271.
Definitely can't say that to a McDonald's employee. Definitely cannot say that to him. Yeah, exactly. Sus as fuck. Seriously? Thank you for redeeming. Can I take your order? Freddy's putting it all on red. Very good, very good. We got you right over here, Frederick. Yeah, Nox is only 2 per stream. No worries though. It's all good, brother. You guys did it, and that's all I wanted you to do. So long as somebody does it during the stream, that's all I fucking care about. After that, we got other ways to keep them busy, you know? They gotta tune in for the next one. Kiri, yes, Glam Kiss was good. Glittery, it definitely was glittery. I mean, I thought it was good, like, or at least some parts of it I thought it was good. But like, you know, I'm okay with bands doing a departure, you know? They don't have to do the same thing over and over again.
Consideration paid for by the following. Feel the heat with Roger Clemens MVP Baseball for your Nintendo. The hottest pitcher in baseball brings home the greatest NES game ever. Roger Clemens MVP Baseball from LJN.
Thank you, Nox. Thank you for our moment of nostalgia. I love to hear an excited British man tell me about American video games. Great, my least favorite sport. Marty, I'm back to 20 peppercorn issues. Always go all in and leave myself bus fare. Marty, I appreciate it though. I appreciate the fuck out of it. Because I, too, am a gambling man. I know your pain, Marty. I know your pain exactly. Like, 1,000% without a doubt. There may be something related to you guys going big on your gambles when we do the chat appreciation stream, which will probably be in like 3 months or so, give or take. Probably around fall. I want to say around fall. Like, let's get past the summer, because we're gonna have to end up doing a lot of stuff for summer. But once we get past the summer, we're gonna do the chat appreciation stream. That's what happened when you guys got 100 doors in a calendar year. You guys knocked that out in like 5 fucking months. So we were very ambitious with thinking it would last a year. It did not last a year. So we will be doing a chat appreciation stream as your guys' reward. It's gonna take a lot of pre-pro. And me and Karrison have been doing a skull session about it. Me and Beef have been doing a skull session about it. So you're gonna get 3 great minds, or 1.6 great minds working at it. We got our redeem. Do you have no music on? I do, because I'm switching over to Freddy's putting it all on red. But thank you for the heads up though. You're doing great, baby. Yeah, not a problem. Keep me honest, by all means. By all means. I just got to switch over to the game screen in order to give Freddy his him his redeem. Marty, Freddy should have hot tub stream and 6 cleanup after. He's got children. Like they're gonna use the shit out of that fucking hot tub stream. Remember what I was saying about ball pit? Don't forget the booze. Remember what I said about ball pit earlier? I'm not saying. I'm just saying. All right, come over here. Let me get Freddy all queued up over here. Freddy wants it all in red. All right, we'll put it all in red for a one Mr. Frederick, the A Dango. All right, there we go. Let that queue up. Now we got to turn it to the angry shader. Give me angry Windows noises. There it is. It's angry. It's so angry. All right, let me pop this back up. Come over here. There it is. We got to tie the window. Oh, my mouse is just fighting me, the tooth and nail, fighting me the entire way. There we go. And then let's see here. Freddy wants, let me roll a D8 right here on my phone. All right, Freddy wants red. Let's see what we got for a one Mr. Frederick A Dango. All right, right here. Do this and then this. Right? Did that work? No, my mouse is not having a good day with the mouse. All right, and then load it. There it is. There it is. We got it. Let's see what we got for Freddy. He's putting it all on red. Yep, all on red. Okay, very good. The quietest roulette wheel in all of Twitch.tv right now. Hot dog!
You lose.
Ah, so sorry, Frederick. So sorry. You can't win them all. You can't win them all. What? It was 0, which is green. You don't even. It's like one of the few spaces on. There's only 2 spaces on a roulette wheel where if you put red or black, you won't win. And that was the one. Congratulations, Freddy, for losing. Cares? Well, dang. I know. Well, dang. Outrage. The outrage. It is random. It's so random. Freddy, I thought everyone wins on green. Maybe.
You lose.
So sorry. So sorry. Finally? Oh, yeah, Karis has been trying to lose on the win a W redeem. She's been nonstop winning it every time she does it. She finally lost one. Congratulations, Karis, and you lost.
You lose.
Losing is like a W for me at this point, stress testing the system. I appreciate you stress testing it. I appreciate all of you guys. But do you guys appreciate box art? Do you guys ever appreciate that? Because we're in it. Box art. The last one, boys. This is our last time to weigh in on whether or not this box art slaps or does it slop. Answers in chat. I'll circle back around and see what you guys are saying in just a second, by all means. Karazin, I mean, there are verbs. There are verbs, without a doubt. Nox says it slaps. Like, I am hard pressed to disagree because my opinions on this box art are as follows. They're right over here. Freddy, it's different to my copy. There are a lot of different box arts, man. A lot of different box arts. I wasn't totally sure. I was like, I think this is the American version. I think the PAL version. Yeah, the PAL version was cool. I almost put it in here, but I had too much to talk about for the Ape Escape. So I was like, we gotta cut it somewhere. The PAL version is, I think it's just the main character netting a monkey, right? And I think that's a great box art too. Like, to be honest with you, I feel like they should have gone with the PAL version. I like this too, though. This is not bad. This is not bad. Karis in the top left one could be slapping. Madame. Madame. Getting horny in here? Wow. I talk about that in the notes, so we're of one sound mind. Guys, we got ourselves an ape caper here. We got ourselves another box art where, as far as the criteria goes, this is a slaps all day. I meant to gel roll. Get your mind out of the gutter. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Slap. This is a slaps for me all day long as it pertains to the criteria. They are conveying a sense of comedy. We have lightheartedness from having so many goofy looking apes aping about. We got action through the nose. We got anything from the monkey doing a Sonic run to the monkey using 3D lens binoculars to conquer land for Spain, to the monkey Who run it? Exactly. This monkey right in the front. To the monkey establishing dominance over the ape logo. That's what I thought you were talking about, Carrison, because that monkey is humping an ape. Like, to the most important part of the box art. Jokes aside, the most important part of the box art, we got the Digimon protagonist here swinging his net, which is action, but it's also action that doubles to give you encapsulation to the gameplay. The apes have escaped, and you're gonna be catching them with a net as a Digimon protagonist. Perfecto. No gripes. This is tremendous box art. I think in terms of the criteria, does everything it's supposed to do. So for me, slaps all day long. Freddy, he's having way too much fun logo, to be fair. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's got to establish dominance one way or the other, though, you know? They have to know. Let's look at the back of the box art. Let's turn it around to the back. Let's see what we got on the back. Like, I can get down with this, too. The bottom left has the Sony logo stuck in his teeth. You are correct, Knox. The blur effect, also great for the box art. It connotates action. It connotates movement, you know? Freddy, bottom right, I'm tired. You're fine, Freddy. You're doing great, honey. Look, you are. Oh, it's funny you bring my attention to there, Freddy. It's funny you bring my attention directly to there, because until you brought my attention directly to it, I've seen this box art for many hours. Fucking not many hours, but when I was doing all the pre-pro, I have seen this box art repeatedly. I did not gun it. There it is. There it is. All right, bruv. Mooing it. There it is. And it's funny. I didn't notice it, and I'll be talking about that in just a second. The back of the box art. I get down with this. I fuck with this too. Like, I think our tagline, do be tagging. You better get them before they get you. I think that's fine. That's more than fine for this kind of game. It lends towards the game concept and plot. I don't really actually remember if there was a plot to Ape Escape, but if there is one, it lends towards it. I think everything here is doing what it's supposed to do. Although I would draw a little bit of criticism towards marketing padding with the amount of words being stuffed directly into those bullet points. The editor in me can see places where they can keep it shit biscuits. Where they can keep it a little shit biscuits, a little more slim and trim. But that's a minor gripe. It's a minor gripe. Also, it's a monkey riding a shark. Say less, fam. Say less. Oh, why are we petting Rob? Why are we petting Rob? The caller did kind of sound like Rob. Garrison, why you yelling? Cause it's a monkey riding a shark. I just think that's hilarious. Nox, there is a plot. Plot is redacted. I don't know the plot to Ape Escape. I never even knew there was one. I just played the game, you know? Goldie, there is a plot here, is there? No shit. Well, we're gonna find out together, boys. Nox played in the Apes comedy. Freddy, you mentioned it before. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm out of order. Never mind. Freddy, I'll direct your attention in just a second. We got the Japanese box art. Yeah, you can reveal. Yeah, not a problem, Nox, that's fine. We got the Japanese box art. The Japanese box art does less for the criteria. But it does more for making me laugh. This box art here was brought to you by Yorozi. I don't know if you guys knew, Yorozi was the one who developed the box art. Big shout out to Yorozi. Everybody talks about Yorozi's buttery voice, and they should. But I also love Yorozi's art. He is my favorite MOV streamer out there. Yorozi makes really fucking good art. I don't think people talk about his art as much as they should. Like, I love Yorozi's work. And I love the early CG here. Well, thank you for shouting him out, by all means. I preloaded the shout out with a shout out. But just in case he's lurking, even if he's not, I don't care. Yorozi's great. I think he does tremendous art, and people don't talk about his art very often. And I think they should, because he does really good art. And he did the art here for Ape Escape. I love the early CG here. It is aware of its own grotesque nature, just like Yorozi. Are you guys, however, I'm not gonna talk much about the box art. I'm not gonna break it down. However, right here, do you guys see the odd part of business on this box art that caught my attention? Freddy drew my attention to it inadvertently. And I wanted to take a deep dive and be like, am I looking at this right? Is this the same thing? Is this what it is? Like, and it is. Not what I expected coming from Ape Escape. Not what I expected whatsoever. I still applaud it. It grabs your attention. Not what I expected. I granted, I didn't really expect a whole bunch going into it, but I did not expect the monkey wielding an Uzi. Yeah. Vice with an Uzi 9mm. That's crazy. I'm like, why did we give the monkeys guns? Just didn't expect it. I love it. I just didn't expect it. Lamau, yes, the gun monkey. Like, Nox, Ape Escape 1 involves time travel and an albino monkey. What? Spector goes Mojo Jojo when he stumbles upon a hat that gives him the super smarts. Okay. It's ridiculous, but I love the fact that they did it. Thank you, Karen. Fights are time splitters. It was a natural progression, you know? It's a sequence for these kind of things, guys. It's a sequence, you know? Ooh, Mojo Jojo from Powerpuff Girls? Nox, the 90s involved Uzis. If this game was released in the 80s, it would have been Mac 10s. We got a promo here. We got a magazine advert. Here it is. I like this promo. I think, you remember last week? Oh, I lost my place. You remember last week when I was talking about, I gotta get a new mouse, man. This mouse is fucked. It's giving me trouble. I'm struggling to get through this stream right now. Okay, there we go. You guys remember last week when I was talking about Sonic Advance, and we looked at a promo that was Sonic for the N-Gage? This promo is taking the same direction as the promo that we saw last week for the N-Gage Sonic, but it's doing it better. I still have the same criticism for this promo as I did for the Sonic N-Gage. If you're gonna put a box art up there, put a monkey up, put the main Digimon protagonist up here, put the logo of the game up here. It doesn't have to be big, it doesn't have to be garish, but after the joke has settled, direct our attention back to the reasons and rationale for making this promo. To sell copies. It's a good promo, but put your brand out there, always. Like, I mean, I know it's like, it's in the same, you know, art font or whatever, and I guess you could say it's technically up there in the upper right. I don't think that's good enough. So Just put the name out there, put a monkey out there, put something to tie it back. This is 6. It definitely was after this morning. It definitely was after this morning. Nox, who let this kid out of this cage? Evolution, though, before his hair got curly. I did have short, straight hair when I was a kid. I did have short, straight, and I was also pudgy. I was fatter than beef. Which is weird. I know. Weird. I just wanted to show you a render real quick. I'm going to show you the render. I'm going to show you this render. And then we're going to go to one last thing. And then we're going to go to the milk market. I don't know what to say about this render. I don't know what's going on with this render. That's my finish. We got big Half-Life 1 vibes. Who run it? Not this monkey. He ain't running nowhere. He's where he wants to be. He seems fine though. It just reminds me of Half-Life 1. It just kind of reminds me of Half-Life 1. You guys remember Half-Life 1? Like Half-Life 1, once you get towards like the end and you're on the weird alien planet where everything looks like it's meat that was Zen. Thank you, Nox. Zen. Yeah, I could not remember the name. You're on Zen and everything looks like meat that's been given sentience and you know, the electrons. So it's strange. I just don't know what's going on here. It's just weird. I don't know if this is a plant or an alien, or I've done so many facial animations during the stream that I have a fucking headache right here, right where I've been moving my brows the entire fucking stream, you know? Karrison, where did they get the electrons? I don't know. I'm not sure. You can tell my voice is also running out too. It's a good face exercise. I know. Gurning it. Nox, the final boss in Half-Life, was lame. It was, yeah. It was kind of a big letdown. That was like, the boss was like huge, right? And you had to do platforming to like get over to it and shit. I wasn't a big fan of it either. Like Giant Baby, yeah, that's right, the Giant Baby. God, it's been a minute since I played Half-Life. I need to play some Half-Life 1 again. I fucking loved Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2. I even loved the episodes that came after it. I fucking hate the fact that they never finished a goddamn trilogy, and they never will. Like, they're just trolling us now, just like PlayStation's trolling fucking Bloodborne fans, you know? They could do it. They could easily do it. Yeah, destroy some electric pillars, exactly. Thank you for making me talking to you. Well, don't mind if I do. That is correct. You are right, Karrison. I have one bit of trivia, but let me just drop this off here.
He needs some milk.
There it is. It all co-aligned together. The hydrate had a cup of milk, and now we're talking about milk because we're about to go into the secondary market, boys. How much money is Ape Escape getting on the second dairy market? Now's the time to populate. Now is the time to get me some milk.
He needs some milk.
I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Oh, thank you, Goldie. Thank you. Ah, thank you, Freddie. Thank you. Ah, thank you, Kiri. Thank you. Ah, thank you, Karrison. Thank you. Ah, thank you, Zeta. Thank you. That's all I got. It's just the Ape Escape disc. Ah, thank you, Marty. Thank you. Like normally, I would pitch a bitch. Ah, thank you, Armor. Thank you. Like discs. Normally, I would pitch a bitch about how this is lazy, but this is CD artwork. So literally anything on the front of it is better than nothing. So doing a horizontal perspective swap and pasting the box art on the front of this disc, more than adequate. More than adequate. No qualms. Works fine for me. Every single disc that we have seen today was good. Was good. And a lot of the box arts were good too. Egypt was the only one that was kind of like, on the fence about. Everything else, all the box arts were tremendous today. Ah, thank you, Nox. Thank you. 48 cups of Chunky Monkey. You guys want the last secondary market? We got the last secondary market. Freddy still got the slapping guy up top. Slaps! That's right. That's right. He's getting on it. He's getting on it. Sometimes you just gotta mount it. All right. That's what I'm saying, boys. Sometimes you just gotta mount it. You know, when your Calipigian Egyptian girlfriend bends over, you just gotta. You just gotta. The rules are rules. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I do make the secondary market though. Oh, we are back. We are in the secondary market. Oh, something happened on my side. There we go. There we go. I would ask you guys, how much milk does this game going for? But you guys already gave me all the guesses. You did great. You preloaded the segment with your guesses. You heard me saying, I need your guesses before we get to the segment. That way it makes it easier just to seamlessly transition into the segment. You're doing great, chat. You're doing great. I'm not patronizing you. I'm not being an asshole. I'm being serious. It sounds like I'm using my patronizing voice, and I am a little bit. But you guys are doing great. You guys have been tremendous this entire stream. Like I am blessed. Like I don't do the blessed stuff very much, but look, man, there are a lot of fucking streamers out there that do not have the chat that I do. So every day that I stream and you guys are in here supporting me and doing all the things that you guys do and making me laugh, I do feel very grateful for it, because I have seen some streamers who they ain't working with much. So Karras and G6 is so nice. How dare you? How dare you? I am not nice. I cut my fingernails on all public transportation. How dare you? Coming in here telling me I'm nice. Freddy Dingo, yeah, in your face, other chats. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Or even worse, here's the worst part. Is like I have seen some streamers. I have some streamers like who I hang out with, and they'll have like 100 viewers, right? 100 viewers watching their stream. 3 chatters, 3 active chatters. And I'm just like, I don't get it. I do not get it. A lot of people like to lurk, and that's fine, that's great. But I'm just like, feed your streamers, y'all. Like, so the fact that I have, I don't know, 10 people.
Excuse me. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
The fact that I have 10 people, 15 people, but they're feeding me, they're interacting. Last week, Karras did a snapshot of all the people that were in my chat during different parts of the show. It's just stuff that we can germinate for later, to know for later. And I went down the list and I was like, every single person on that chat list interacted in my stream. Like whether it was just a one-off or whether they were there the entire time interacting. And I'm just like, that's fucking great, you know? So I am really blessed and really proud. So Feister, I can't believe you say that about us. I know, the degenerates, they're terrible. Nox asked Six a question, praise or humiliation? My preference, praise, definitely praise. It's hard to humiliate me. It's hard to embarrass me. Like I don't really get embarrassed very easily. And so like watch Karras stream. By the way, let me just do this real quick. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Watch Karras stream. I'm shouting her out. If you're not following her, if there are any lurkers who haven't followed her, now's the time. If you want to see Karras try to embarrass me, go to her stream. Because she tries, and every time I just dust it off. It's all funny to me, because I love to laugh at myself. I don't take myself seriously. I know, baby, I'm just ribbing you. I'm just ribbing you. Like, all right, we got some milk here. We got some Milky Moos. Where are my Milkies at? Who wants to milk me? We got Goldie with 25 milks. We got Freddy Dingo with 29 milks. We got Carrie Rocks with 32 milks. We got Karras with 46 milks. We got Zeta with 67 milks. We got Marty with 50 milks. We got Armor with 70 milks. We got Nox with 48 milks. Is that everybody? Is that everybody? We loved your Meemaw outfits. It was a Meemaw outfit. I definitely did. 3, 2, 1. Here are your prices. Bada bing and bada boom, $45. Not going for a whole lot of money. That's strange. I thought it would go for a lot more money than it did, but not going for a whole bunch of money. Kerrison is 1 over. Knox, damn it! Who was closest without going over? Kiri's at 32. He didn't go over. Zeta went over. Marty went over. Armor went over. Kerrison went over. It was Kiri! Hell yeah! There it is.
Congratulations!
You deserve it, Kiri. What's your name again, Kiri? How do you spell that? What? We're getting a W for old Kiri Rocks. The biggest Kiss fan here on this side of Cyprus. Bada bing, there it is. Congratulations to you, Kiri.
You win. Perfect.
Bada bing, 6 W's. Hell yeah, brother. You're just cleaning up. Feathers and caps, pelts under belts. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? You probably don't.
Welcome, golf enthusiasts, to the 36th annual Lee Trevino Golf Masters Tournament.
I would watch the shit out of that. I would watch the shit out of that. Please put a marathon of Lee Trevino's golf tournament on. I would watch the fuck out of it, especially if commentated and narrated by that man. I would. One singular word, would. All right, boys. Speaking of wood, speaking of wood, 6 is ejecting from his urine. Not the other stuff. Back in 96. Can I get a moderator to pin that for me, please? I could do it myself. The mouse is literally. Oh well, thank you, Kerrison. Thank you for relieving me of that burden, that absolute burden. Well, boys, speaking of burden, I got one last comfort break, and then we'll finish up with our last game, redeemed to us by a one Mr. Vicer 7. And we'll find out where it is. We'll find out if the nostalgia needs to be appropriately murdered or not. We'll find out. I'm vamping because I'm trying to raise the volume at the same time. All right, we did it. Okay, good. All right, boys, I'll be back in just 1 second. Here, watch this while I'm gone.
Well, worry no more. Get them stick.
Oh my God, it's so hot in here. Oh God, I'm melting.
It's literally melting. It's covered in bark. It's such a lark. It's stick. Stickity, stickity, stick. It's brown and sticky. It's stick. Stickity, stickity, stick. You'll get a kick out of stick.
So give them stick. Better that than they get PlayStation. Remember, Saps, do not underestimate the power of PlayStation.
Now batting for High Heat Baseball, Sammy Sosa.
Hola? Hey, Sam, you're in the wrong game.
Huh? High Heat is so real.
Sammy Sosa, High Heat Baseball 2001. Exciting pitcher-batter matchups. Unanimous PC Sports Game of the Year winner. Rated E for everyone.
Now batting Sammy Sosa.
Hey, Sammy, you're in the wrong game. We're playing over at Greg's.
Sammy Sosa, High Heat Baseball 2001. Catch it.
It's so real.
Introducing San Francisco Rush Extreme Racing. The only rules you need to follow are the ones in your head.
Big mistake not including me in the Scooby-Doo video game. I mean, it's a great game with Scooby and Shaggy and an all-new adventure, but they could have had me. Come on, kids love me.
Toss me that old pigskin.
Rated D for everyone.
Man! When I heard there was going to be a Scooby-Doo video game coming out, naturally I thought I'd get a call. I mean, I was in over 21 episodes, and I did all my own stunts, unlike the Creeper. Big baby. I mean, it's a great game. It's called Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase, with Scooby and Shaggy and an all-new adventure. A lot of fun, but you could have had me. Come on, kids love me.
Oh, hey, guys! Toss me that old pigskin.
Rated E for everyone.
Play Silent Hill. You may never leave your room again for PlayStation from Konami.
That'll pump up a team.
PlayStation.
Somewhere, someone tries to party alone.
Would you like some more tea, Polly Prissy Pants? Just take coronation tea.
Don't let this happen to you. Join the party at South Park Chef's Love Shack, the video game where you and your friends get down for some major four-player fun with the Love Gourmet himself.
Ooh, chef!
So get on over to the Shack. It's one big multiplayer love-in. Comedy Central's South Park Chef's Love Shack, the video game.
Ooh, naughty.
From Acclaim.
Love.
Now, with PlayStation, you will believe an ass this fat can fit into a package this small.
I'm not fat. I'm getting in shape.
You better be, because South Park is under attack.
Super, thanks for asking. Okay, you're going to jail.
Oh, I need to box. Hey, stupid, I'm over here.
Comedy Central's South Park, now on PlayStation. From Acclaim. You've taken her abuse.
Miss Patrick, shut up, kid!
Now stick it up her tailpipe with South Park Rally, the racing game of dimented proportion.
Respect my authority!
I wish I were dead.
Hit the streets packing outrageous weapons like explosive diarrhea.
Prove our way to victory!
Defend your drawers from underwear gnomes and other wicked obstacles.
Just go, girl.
So break like the wind with Comedy Central's South Park Rally, the video game. New from Acclaim.
Finish her, dude!
It's a sign.
What's it mean? What do you think they're trying to say? Don't know.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. She sent video this time. And I was like, oh, God. I can see your lungs.
With all new moves and 3D graphics, Space Invaders are back.
I think we've been chosen.
All right.
Are you ready?
Hold on. Hang some meanwhile time from Stumpers.
Swing from buildings. Shoot webs. Bring down the bad guys. And for the first time ever, you have all his cool spider powers.
Jim, the garbage isn't going to take itself out.
You don't just play it, you live it.
Jim?
Spider-Man the game. Rated E for everyone. From the creators of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
All right, boys. We're on the last game. We're in the last one. Anderson, 5 hours. Damn, this is a long one. I agree, brother.
Who run it?
Who run it?
Who run it?
Who run it? That's right, me. We're running it right into the ground. Oh, God. The longest OTL I've ever done is like 6 hours and 4 minutes or 6 hours and 14 minutes. And somehow we did that on retro stuff, so I got no idea. Your stamina is showing, but something's showing after the video you sent me. Good Lord, woman. I know you're into exploratory surgery, but... Creepy note as a segue. All right, boys. We're in our last game. Let me make sure to turn this down. Let me just turn that down for y'all. I don't want to deafen you. There we go. Perfect. Oh, man, I got one stray fucking spider leg. The keeps getting stuck in my lip. All right, we got our last game. We got a one Mr. Ape Escape. Let's see if it holds up. I did play the shit out of Ape Escape when I was a lad, and I did enjoy the fuck out of it back then. Let's see if the nostalgia holds up, you know? Do we need to murder it today, Vicer? If we do, it's going to be your fault. It's going to be your fault. Your fault. Like, I could have kept it in the closet. That's fine. All right, boys, let's see what we got. Yeah, Vicer!
All the answers and the truth? Wow, winning. It's how you perceive it.
All right, Grib, I'll get you a small victory in just 1 second, brother. Let me get through the intro. I don't want to talk over the intro for Ape Escape, but I do appreciate you, brother. Thank you. We will get to that in just 1 second. Yeah, I know. I have it. I have it set up. Thank God.
1 year ago, Shannon developed a deadly addiction to drinking gasoline.
I'll hydrate. It's a monkey that looks like Vicer. I'm weirded out right now. Oh, I know why he likes this game. Very good, very good. That's a good intro. Lets us know what we're doing. Half the reason I love drum and bass music from Ape Escape. Respect. Respect. Vicer, I've only played the demo of this game before. Oh, really? No shit. Wow, wow, wow. All right, Grim wants a small victory, a moment of gratitude. My moment of gratitude right now is I am happy that I matched on Hinge with Karrison, because I did not know that there was a world of creativity waiting for me after meeting her. And it's been non-stop creativity since then. And so I'm grateful that we ended up matching on Hinge, because if we hadn't, there's a good chance none of the stuff that you're seeing would be in its current iteration. I'm saying, I'm grateful for her. She helps me all the time.
He said he'd be finished with it today. Let's go.
Thank you for redeeming small victory. It's a large victory. Especially the video you just sent me. Ooh, Lord. I was like, how did you get it so I could see the other side of the room through you? It's weird.
Hey, Professor! Spike, Jake, over here. Watch out.
Spike, the time station.
Sorry, I'm talking all over this intro.
No, run you two.
That was a really good sound effect for pressing the button. That was good. I am not nice. I'll speak to that in a second. It does not look like an albino monkey.
It works. It actually works. We did it, Natalie. We did it. The time station is complete.
We don't have time for celebrating. We've got to do something.
All right. That's a good intro. Another good intro, right? Right at the get-go, right after the intro. We get 2 intros. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Nox, they need to make another Ape Escape just to hire the guy again.
Must listen carefully.
Is it
Something awful has happened. There's been an accident.
There's Ape Escape 3? I didn't even know there was Ape Escape 2.
You're being transported back in time. You'll soon arrive in the lost land when dinosaurs roam the earth. Spectre has sent the apes back in time to try to change the course of history. His plans for world domination have begun. And if we don't stop the apes, history will be changed forever. You're our only chance. 2 of my gadget inventions, the Stun Club and the Time Net, were also caught in the transport. I want you to use them to catch the apes and send them back here. The Stun Club can be used to defend yourself against
Stun
attackers.
Club?
And when you use it on the apes, they'll be stunned. And you'll have an extra second to catch them with the Time Net. There isn't time for any monkey business, Spike. Our fate is in your hands.
Somebody door this man.
Depending on you.
Give this man a door. Soichi Terada, the composer for Apescape 1 and 3, guy also makes great music outside. He's fucking bumping right now, man. All right, so we got to catch three monkey. Cares and guys, he's being so nice. Freddy Dingo 6 is nice. Pass it on. I am not nice. I purposefully spoil everything. Movies, video games, fresh meat and produce, spoiled. How dare you? The 2 of you. tilt and right swing, tilt the right swing, blah, 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 blah. I don't need this. I can figure it out. Okay, so we change our weapons. All right, movement is good. Movement is good. It feels smoother than Super Mario 64, that's for sure. All right, we got our net. Let's check out our buttons. We got a lightsaber. They say stun rod. And you know that R2 and L2 is, R2? Yep, double jump, hell yeah. The graphic glitching, you love it, don't you, Zeta? You love it. Oh shit, we're getting slapped by monkeys right off the bat. All right, got his ass. That's right, fuck off. Here, hold on. I need to police brutality a monkey real quick. There we go. There we go. Stop resisting. Okay, let's catch his ass. Oh, nope, we missed. Oh, motherfucker. It's weird that they put R1 as the jump. That's so strange. There we go. Controls do feel good, though. They do feel tight. What PS1 are you on? Is old, man. Is old. It's seen better days, you know? Seen better days. Can we catch this guy? Oh, man.
Oh, no.
Oh, God. Sumo Jungle, Grandeur, and Sounds from the Far East, the starters versus drum and bass second in his house. Well, hell yeah. You guys are doing music recommendations. We'll love to see it. Look, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of not getting beat up by this fucking Goomba. The only caveat I had, okay, we can't catch him, that's why. The only caveat I have with, is it seems like control needs to be a little precise when you're trying to grab and catch shit, but that's okay. I just realized that I'm staring into my second monitor instead of actually looking at the screen. Fucking moron. The whole thing, 6, was that the introduction of the DualShock, so they wanted players to use the sticks more. Ergo, they use the stick to do the action and face buttons to get you gadget. So R2 for jump and was the leftover, lol, and L1. Yeah, it is. It's not bad though. It still does feel good. Like, it do be feeling good. Me trying to catch this fucking monkey though. Jesus Lord. Yes. There you go, Anderson. Just plop it down in there. What are you laughing at, Kerrison? We're running out of juice. We're running out of charisma juice. But after a few levels, easy peasy. I didn't know you guys had such resonant memories of this game. Do you guys have any resonant memories with Ape Escape? How old were you guys when you first played Ape Escape? I do want to know. I was 15, 14 or 15. Goldie, I used to play Ape Escape 3 every year. I can't believe they had more than one. They milked the udder dry on this bad boy. I mean, I understand, especially like mobile gaming, like PSP or something. Choice. Goldie, I was like 5 when I played this game. Holy shit. I'm so old, guys. I'm so old. Oldie's one of those young heads. Zeta, banger game, banger memories. Did you play it while banging, Zeta? That's the only thing that can bring it all back around. This is the mini game corner. I don't have enough tokens to play any of the mini games though, so we gotta come back later. Oh.
I have a good gift for you.
My name is Toe Jam, and this here is my homeboy, Big Rappin' Earl. Yo, say what's up, Earl.
Yo, what's up?
Thank you, 271.
Awesome.
That exists. I didn't know there was a real life rap song they sent out in a cassette for Toe Jam and Earl, where it's 2 young men rapping as though they are Toe Jam and Earl. It is fucking wild. Find it on the internet. It's worth your time. It is worth your time. Like, especially Earl. They just give Earl, you know, standard, like, yo sounds, but that's okay with me. I'm okay with that. No. I don't want to save my game. I just want to go back to the monkeys. Where are the monkeys at? Here we go. There we go. That's what I want. When did this come out? 90. DualShock was 98? 99. Okay, that was close. 99. There we go. I remember when DualShocks first came out. I was like, this ain't gonna get over. I was wrong. I was way wrong. Way wrong. I was like, we don't need thumbsticks. Why do we need thumbsticks?
Use it when you're underwater. I equipped it with an oxygen meter. I'm sending the new gadget over to you right now. Try it out in the training room. Without training, it will be too dangerous for you to continue on to the next area. Well, good luck and be careful.
Yeah, it is. I am on Beetle. Yeah, it is on Beetle. It's definitely Beetle.
I'm going for it.
Oh God. Yeah, that's what I was just about to say, Goldie. You got there, man. Like, in terms of 99, voice acting is really good. Like, crisp. Like, not bad whatsoever. Oh, Anderson wants us to reset. We got to reset real quick, boys. We're wilding out. We're getting a little too crazy with all the monkeys here. And we've reset. Beetle HW or SW? I think it's... I don't know. I don't know. I want to say SW. It might be SW. If it has issues, then it's SW. I'll have to take a little peek see. No, it's HW. This is HW. HW 09441. Yeah, 09441. Why this face? That was the fentanyl's there. I was resetting. It takes a minute to boot back up. All right, now we're swimming, boys. We're swimming. How do we go down? How do we go down? How do we go down? Hold on. Let me figure what's the down button? What's the down? How do we submerge? Hiya! Oh shit, now we're shooting nets? Hell yeah. We're shooting nets underwater? You boys ever shoot some nets underwater? Okay. Oh, okay, we just oh God. Oh, we got stuck in the camera. Blow extra bubbles to go down. I'm only blowing one bubble. Oh, R3? Okay, gotcha. There we go. All right, left stick. They're just telling us a bunch. I can figure this out. I'm pro gamer. Pro gamer. There we go. There we go. Now we're doing it. Now we're doing it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's the sonic drowning music? There we go. There we go. Oh, God. Camera getting a little lost. There we go. Get me out of here. I was like, there should be a button to like go up. It seems like you go up by not pressing anything at all. Okay, no, not that right. No, did I miss a monkey? Is it launching that? Use it? Yeah. I got. Oh, there's a monkey in the pool. Oh, okay. Oh, there he is. He's right there. Come here, monkey. Oh God. Oh God. Get his ass. Get his ass. Oh, come on. There we go. Got him. Bada bing. Harrison, every time he gets confident, something happens. That's true. That's the best part. That's the best part. If you guys haven't figured out in the 3 years I've been streaming, the shtick is to act like I'm ultra confident about everything. Because it's more fun to watch me, eat shit. After I get done talking shit about something. I can't double jump, but that's too much partying, Goldie. That's too much wilding out. I need to keep the chatters in line. They're gonna start going ape shit.
I'm going for it.
If I start double jumping all over the place, just like this. Get his ass. Oh, he's running away. Music's ripping right now. I like the music. Got him. Eat shtick. That's what I do. Every Wednesday here on Outside the Lens. I keep forgetting that L1 and L2 are camera. Ooh, motherfucker. Okay. Ooh, ow. Okay, we got an answer to this. We got an answer to this. That's right. Police brutality. Hey, how we doing, Cody? Ape Escape! Cody, did you get down with Ape Escape? We were all just reliving our memories. Zeta was banging some girl out while he was playing Ape Escape. I was like, whoa, holy shit, Zeta. Check you out, brother. Oh, God damn it. All right, we'll just get this one. Oh, no, now we're underwater. Knox, hell yeah, music only gets better from here. I use some of the songs from workouts. No shit, brother. I mean, I don't really remember a whole bunch from the Ape Escape's OST, but I'm really impressed with what I'm hearing right now. Okay, go down, go down. There we go. Oh God, I can't see. Oh God, where are we? Get the monkey. Oh, come on now. The one bitch I have right now for the game is the camera is all over the place. And that's not really, I mean, you know, 1999 free roaming camera is going to have some problems, you know? So I kind of, it's forgivable. It's not like to the point where it's unplayable, but it do be getting in the way. That's for damn sure. It's all over the place right now. Goldie, the time station is in my focus playlist. Your focus playlist? Is that when you're shucking your corn? Got him. All right, we just need 2 more. I mean, so far this is straight up ripping. Like I'm definitely getting down with this. I remember from hearing from other friends that like the game gets mucho hard later on in later levels. Okay, come over here. Okay, we got the mailbox. No, I don't want the mailbox. Police brutality is I ain't touching that joke. I'm staying away from that one. Okay. Cody, I did have this one as a kid. I played it in a much more virginal way, I guess, versus everyone else. He's being literal. That's the joke. Because I said that someone was having, Zeta was having sex while he was playing this game, and Cody, he's going with the bit. He's doing great. Okay, there's a monkey down there. Let's do it. We'll go to the net. Get his ass, monkey. No, I mean,
I was worried I was gonna get fired from my job at the crab.
Even with the audience. Even with the audience. Zeta, check PGXP to memory only if you somehow have the setting changed. I believe, I can't remember offhand because one of my graphic artists, Tonio, the one who made the overlays, he's the one who walked me through like all the settings and what to have on, what to have off. So I got no idea what's on. No idea. Like this is, you're talking to a person who as of, oh, I don't know, 4 weeks ago. As of 4 weeks ago, I was like, you can emulate PlayStation 1 games? Wow! The internet! So powerful! So, we're still a new fish to everything, you know? All right, we got, how many more monkeys we got? Where's my monkey meter? Oh, we got a crawl? Oh, do we have a pause jingle? Fort laughed.
Promotional consideration.
Oh!
The following.
Anderson wants to zap it.
With Zap It. Be wise, motorize. Zap It comes complete with disappearing liquid. The color disappears, but the fun never ends. Zap It from
They zapped him. He didn't even get to finish his commercial. Jesus Christ. Disappearing liquid, huh? Goldie, you can pause the check. Okay, good. All right, so we just need one more. Just that one monkey right here. How the fuck am I supposed to get him all the way over here? All right, hold on. Let's submerge. Vape escape. Where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. That's for you, Armor. You can see your way out. That was good though. Vape escape. That's right, Dora's ass. All right, I'm trying to smurge. Get all these coins. I don't know what that shit is. Okay, so you just press jump while you're going up. And that, okay, or you just hold jump. There we go. All right, how am I gonna get this fucking monkey? He's all the way up here. Do I gotta get on Tessie? That's the door! Where's Tessie? From Earthbound. I just saw her a minute ago. Where is she? Where the fuck did she go? Goldie, those Bitcoins let you play the mini games. First one is at 10. That's why I was going after it, because I was just like, maybe I can get a mini game in here. Oh god, the camera. Oh god. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Ballsy for this game to start off with a water level. That's what I'm saying, Vicer. Second level, water stage. Okay, maybe we gotta go this way. Let me move the camera around a little bit. Oh, there's another one up there. All right. How in the fuck? All right, I'm guessing you gotta find a higher altitude. There's one over there, and there's one over here. Nice. What do we got? How in the sand blue hell? Oh, I can't see. I can't see. They wanted to teach R3. Yeah, they did. But I agree, this should have come later. It's all right. It's all right. How? How do you get over there? What am I missing here? Let me take a. Oh, I see. I see. Yep, tree. That's the smart choice. That's the smart choice. No. Camera. Work with me. Work with me. There it is. Got his ass. There it is.
Yes.
Yes. GG. Carry, my upper back hurts, brother. My lower back is killing me right now. Absolutely killing me. There was a cushion in this chair. My flat ass has flattened the cushion in this fucking chair.
You did great.
Zeta double jump, but you can also climb ledge. That's how I do in real life too. You guys ever see me doing a Mario double jump? I can do a triple jump. And then fucking Samus ledge grab while I'm doing it. How many of my Bitcoins do I got? Do we got enough? Oh, I don't even fucking know where the hell that shit is. So we got yellow triangles. I don't think we got enough. Nah, we ain't got enough. Shit. Hiya. It's good sound work. I have one. We gotta start somewhere. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see. Oh, molten lava, my favorite. My absolute favorite. Holy shit, it's been 5.5 hours. Oh my God. How do y'all stream for longer than 5 hours? I've seen a lot of streamers in the last couple of weeks who stream like 8 to 12 hours every time they stream. How do y'all do it? How do y'all do it? I ain't got the endurance. Caffeine, there it is. There it is.
Let's go.
I used to get caffeinated on stream the first year in which I started streaming, but man, you guys think I'm wild and chaotic now. Holy shit. Those first years. What is this? What is this all about? Just get some meth, crank it out. That door's blocking the way. Red switch. Okay. All right, so we got to come back later. Vicer, I used to also caffeinate when I started streaming. Why'd you give it up, Vicer? Why'd you give it up? I had to stop because it made me too nervous. It just made me more anxious than I already was. And I was like, we don't need to make this worse. I was like, it's a war zone inside there, you know? We don't need to make it worse. Oh, all right, I'm getting tired of these fuckers. Enough of that. There we go. Just a little dink. Little dink. Vicer, I have no need for it anymore. I had to basically be alert and awake 24/7. That's true, dude. That's very true. It's like, oh. Now I just have one 10-ounce cup of coffee in the morning, and that's it. That's the only caffeine I have for the rest of the day. I got to a point where I was just like, I have enough energy as it is. I don't need surplus, you know. There we go. Doing some platforming. Whack. Dink. Dink. Just a couple dinks. Vicer, I think my Zero Cherry Cola probably has a bit of caffeine in it. Yeah, it definitely does. That's beef territory. He loves that shit. Oh, it's like American Gladiators. Nice. Oh, fucking pterodactyl. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. Let me stun him. Let me stun you. This track fucks, by the way. This song right now is pretty good. Oh, come on. I just want. There we go. I didn't have to do that, but I did it anyways. Got him. They actually are a little lenient about you know, the distance or the exact frame with which you have to hit the monkey. So at first I thought it was a little wonky, but it seems that it's actually pretty lenient. It's not super strict. Oh, okay. I thought it fell direct. What the fuck? What is going on? We got a giant ass Tyrannosaurus hanging out in the belly of this fucking volcano. Okay. Get him. Get him. There it is. Bada bing. I love Welcome that plays in Spectre Land. Hell yeah, look at that. You nerds. Oh man, that camera is all over the place. What happens if we fall in the lava? Who run it? Indeed. Oh, okay, so we get the Mario animation. Okay, that's good. At least it's not instant death, you know? Thank you for the who run it. Kiri, 5.5 hours ago, gotta keep my eyes open. Oh shit, Kiri, you're doing a work shift right now? Do you guys do what I do whenever there's a long time for something? So like, if there's like 6 hours, say there's 6 hours, like we got 6 hours of a work shift, I'm just like, that's just 2 3-hour shifts. That's just 4 1.5 hour shifts. That's just 8 45-minute shifts. That's what I do. And for whatever reason, it always makes the time seem to go by way faster. Harrison thinks I'm absolute nutso bonkos for doing that, but I do it anyways. How am I gonna get on the back of this fucking Tyrannosaurus? Oh, okay, probably from up high. Oh, brother, you didn't have to do all that. That was unnecessary. I want that monkey. Got him. That was dumb, blind fucking luck. Kiri, I'm on a blooming long shift. Oh, well, at least you'll be a pretty flower at the end of it. You know, you will have bloomed. Vicer, I would just never look at the clock while working. That helps too. Just stay busy. Don't look at the clock. Kiri, thanks for keeping me company though, guys. Well, thanks for hanging out with us, Kiri. By all means, brother. Not a problem, man. You're among good people. I don't hang out with fucking losers and assholes. I filter those fuckers out. Anderson came in 9th place on Italy's Got Talent, but it was mostly a technicality. I didn't know you were on Italy's Got Talent. No shit. Does it have a sickle on the flag?
Look what I've got, a new gadget. Check it out.
Here's a monkey radar. It'll help you track those monkeys down. I'm sending the new gadget over to you right now. Try it out in the training room. Without training, it will be too dangerous for you to continue on to the next area. Well, good luck and be careful.
There he is. There he is. Yorosi, we were talking about you earlier. Yorosi, I didn't know that you made the Japanese box art to Ape Escape. Props. Props. Thank you for gigantifying the crime against God. Use the radar to find the monkeys hiding in the boxes. The exit will open when you find 3 monkeys. There it is. How you doing, Yaro? What's going on in your world, brother? That's right. Shout his ass out. Shout his ass out. Just for the box art work that he did on the Japanese for Ape Escape. Love it. Love your work, Yaro. I guess I was supposed to use my fucking, you know, my fucking radar. Song is awesome along with Dark Ruins. Can listen to these nonstop. No shit, I didn't know you guys were big into the Ape Escape OSTs. That's awesome though. I love the fact that you guys are into it. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so there's a monkey in here. We got a monkey.
Yeah.
I don't have to catch him. I just have to find him. No, I don't want. You have mail. Is that not working? Is there, oh, there's probably nothing in it. That's why. Okay, nothing in that one. Yorosi, I was actually going to say the PAL version of this has some really interesting voice acting. Interesting how? Because we were commenting earlier, voice acting's pretty legit for 1999. There we go, we found him. Got his ass, bada bing. Just like a metal detector, but for monkeys. Do I have to jump on his ass? Or we just have to find him? I think we just have to find him. All right, we're out of here. What? Don't open a box without a monkey or you'll have to listen to it. I did. Where's my exit? Oh, it's in front of me. That's okay. Dumbass. Ooh. Zeta, don't ever play the PSP remake though. Did it suck shit? What was wrong with the PSP remake? Like, oh Lord. Spectre is great and pal.
Spike, you're now on your way to the mysterious
that's the albino monkey, right?
Ruins.
That's the one that looks like Vicer.
Thick jungles filled with beasts never seen before.
Remember the beast? Okay, that's terrible. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying. It might be worth finding a PAL opening on YouTube. Voice acting is not to be missed. Well, let's do that actually. Let's do that, Yar. We got a sample. We know what we're dealing with here, you know? We know what we're dealing with here. Let's see if I can find a voice sample real quick. We'll end it on that note. Cause now I'm interested. I want to know. All right, let me just come over here real quick. Ape Escape, PAL, voice lines. Let's see what we got. The Ape Escape US versus UK. Perfect. All right, let's check it out, boys. Let's check it out. Let's see what we got. Drop it over here. Do this. And do this. I gotta crank it up for you guys, though. Hold on one second. Okay, yeah, it's way too low. All right, hold on. Let me crank this up. I'm gonna go blind for a second, boys. I won't be able to see you. So I'm gonna come over here and do that. And then blow this fucker up. There it is. And then this. That do it. Low milliliter gal. At your ready, my dear. At your ready. Oh shit. Let me just. Okay. We'll do this. Okay, we're good. All right. Let's check this out, boys. It's only 2 minutes.
And ride it today. If so, I'm riding on it. Hey, that isn't fair.
I can't wait to check out the dinosaurs. And what about the future? Yeah, we'll keep talking because I'm going first. That's not fair.
Professor.
Can you hear me? Something awful has happened. You have slipped in time with the accident earlier.
Spike, can you hear me? You must listen carefully. Something awful has happened. There's been an accident.
What's happened? You're totally different. Buzz, pull yourself together.
You know who you're talking to.
So far, I like the PAL versions.
Pull yourself together.
Oh, here we go.
What do you think? Do you like it? This castle is the most powerful fortress. It will be so easy to conquer the world. The view is great too. Don't you think it's really great?
Are you out of your mind? Everyone's worried. You have to stop this madness.
I love the British version.
Obstructing me and join me instead. You know, like Buzz.
No way. I won't be controlled by you.
Well, let's see.
I only wanted to talk to you. That's why I
Oh, the British ones walk all over the America ones.
Do you like it? This castle is the most powerful fortress ever constructed. It will be so easy to conquer the world. It really is perfect, isn't it?
What are you saying? Are you out of your mind? Just stop this crazy plan already.
Why don't you stop fighting me and join me instead?
Oh God, walks all over it. Vicer doesn't sound like that. I've heard Vicer's voice.
Be controlled by you.
Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. They should have kept the Brits, man. The Brits, us Americans, Vicer, my voice is like, your voice is way nicer, Vicer. Like the us Americans, throw a British person in there, we're all about it. We're all about it. I am guilty of it. I hang out with a lot of British streamers. Like we're of the ilk where it's like, if you want to make something more dramatic, just hire a Brit. You know, they do it better than we do. You guys like that? That's the inverse compliment. All right, let me just crank this up real quick. Let me come over here, drop this on over there. There we go. Bada bing. Wonderful. Like... Oh, well, thank you for the 100 bits, Karison. You are the best around, and nothing's ever going to keep you down. Hopefully not, because I am prepared for a wonderful stream tomorrow. Absolutely prepared for a wonderful stream. Zeta, oi, bruv! Moo, innit? That was good. That was a good place to end off. Like a good game to end with. Like, props and kudos for Vicer for recommending it. Like, Harrison, that was for Vicer's nice voice comment. I agree too. Like, he evades all of our support. He will one day peer through the distortion and realize that he's a very funny and charming and witty personality. He'll get there. Like, we will rally the wagons for him to understand, you know. But we'll break him one of these days. Harrison, look into the void. I am right now. Oh, I'm sorry. I told you to help me with something that I forgot. We're 5 hours and 34 minutes. Oh my God, Jesus Lord. Okay. Very good. Not a problem. Like, will do. Vicer, this game is kind of mid. We gotta do a Hazy Stoner review. Criteria number 1 for the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game. Was I entertained? Yes. Yes, I was entertained. It's a very simple concept. Like, the game itself is simplistic, but it do be fun. Like, I could see how, in terms of like pick up and play, I didn't even know there was a fucking plot to this game. No idea. None. Like, when I played it as a teenager, stoned out of my gourd, I was like, yes, catch the monkeys. Totally forgot there was a plot and a storyline to any of it. So the fact that they dumped a plot and storyline into it, like, bonus gravy in my world. But that was the face of entertainment. I was entertained while playing it. I wanted to keep playing it, but I've been streaming for 5.5 hours and I'm hungry. So I did give it its due. I was like, let's play a couple levels. Let's give the nerds what they want. They're enjoying it. So let's play a little bit, you know? Like, Eurosi Ape Escape is pretty baller. That's what I'm saying. Just off of this logo, we got a monkey fucking the ape. Like, literally establishing dominance on the ape part of the Ape Escape. That's how they snookered me in. Goldie, it is cool with Ape Escape 1 because you do progressively go into the future and all. Ape Escape 2 is less involved, and then Ape Escape 3 does a whole Hollywood movie where all the levels are based on movie genres and stuff. I could see Ape Escape 3 being pretty cool just for, you know, all the Hollywood, like, doffs of the cap. I didn't even know there was an Ape Escape 2 or 3 or any other iterations. Goldie said there were 6 versions. I was just like, it's like they milked the udder dry on this one. Criteria number 2. Now that I played Ape Escape, does my memory of it exist outside the lens of nostalgia? Yes, it do. Yes, it do. Like I said, the only major gripe I had with any of this was the camera, which is, again, that's not really. Ape Escape 3 is a secret Gex game. Covert. Which I don't feel like I could fairly and justifiably say the camera fucking sucks and this game gets marked down lower because the camera fucking sucks, because it was 1999. Everybody's still trying to figure out free roaming camera. So the fact that they tie it to a button, 2 buttons, and allow you to figure it out, I'm like, that's more than fair. I feel like that's more than fair. Non-issue. I agree, Vicer. All PS1 games had shit cam. Yeah, they did. A good handful of them did not allow you to even control the camera. So the fact that they're giving me any illusion of control of the camera, golf claps, I'm okay with it. But really, that's the only gripe that I have. Like, graphics were good for, you know, PlayStation 1, colorful, poppy, bright. Like, sound was good, way better than I expected. Sound composition was great. Like, if not just the sound effects, but the music itself, music was popping. Like, our plot is whatever. I don't fucking, you know, I'm not gonna judge plot. You know, who gives a shit about plot? But and gameplay itself, it's good to pick up and play. Once you figure out your button schemes, once you figure out what your buttons do, I feel like anybody could pick it up and play. Like, you could give it to your 6-year-old sister, you could give it to your 86-year-old Meemaw. So I think totally fine in that regard. So I don't think it has been worn down. I don't think we have to put an industrial strength magnet on the memory core, because it is pretty much exactly as I remember it, and it was good, you know. So we don't have to murder the nostalgia, boys. It is in that swell. Let me answer your prediction. Is Ape Escape a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? Well, guess what, guys? If you chose bad game, you're getting some channel points. It's terrible. It's the worst game we've ever played on OTL. 22,504 go to Throbbins and 4 others for choosing good. You chose correctly. It's a good ass game. 1,000%. What do you think, the heavens? Vice, hell yeah, win again. Wait, I didn't get any points. I saw that somebody put 4 channel points on bad. That's a good gamble, because you never know with old 60. He might throw you a curveball, you know? Like, because you remember Tomb Raider? Everybody's talking good about Tomb Raider. That game fucking sucks. It's the worst. Like, I don't know how anybody fucking enjoys that game. I really don't. Like, let's see here. Let me just come over here, do DS, and do DS, and then DS. Vicer, they enjoy Tomb Raider with one hand. Get him. Get him. Get him. All right, boys, we're going to send a raid on over to Big Dallas. A1, Mr. Big Dallas. Big D, Big Dennis, Big Dietrich. Either way, we love Big Dallas in this house. He's good people. He's doing the stream. He's a hard-working man. Like, great stream today. Thank you, Goldie. Who run it? Who run it? Carrison runs it. And Carrison will be running it tomorrow at 12:46 p.m. She's going to be doing her Thursday stream. Make sure to go check her out. I will be coming back on Friday at 12 p.m. EST. We're going to play some more Dark Souls too. We made a bunch of progress. I don't remember where the fuck I went. Oh, I'm past the gutter. That's where we are. We're going to have a great time on Friday because I'm past the fucking gutter. Don't have to deal with it whatsoever. And then on Sunday morning, 9 a.m. EST, I'll be doing the Bro Down with me and Judgmental Beef. I forgot I got to do his video game trivia. Fuck me. Got so much to do. So much to do. Guys. Thank each and every one of you for coming and hanging out with me for 5 hours and 45 minutes, just watching me talk shit about old fucking PS1 games. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. I love each and every one of you for coming, giving me subs, supporting me, rating me, following me, interacting with me, giving me money. I really, really, really do appreciate it, guys. It makes a huge difference. It helps my self-confidence. It helps my ego in a healthy way. It makes me feel like there's something worth streaming. There's something to it. There's worth doing it. So you guys keep being awesome. I'll see you on Friday.